root beer, by the way.
Of course.
So thank you all for coming. I'm super excited to play this game.
Yeah, man.
Guys, my smell is
Oh, do you want to
great.
see that Curse of Strahd D20 ad? He can't hear me.
He's in a different world.
It doesn't check. Oh, it's like reverberating because I have. Yeah, let's see the Curse of Strahd die, dude. Holy cow, it's got some weight to it.
Check out that.
I can hear
That's
you
funny.
roll it from the next room.
Oh, I like the. Yeah, that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Little red
Bunk.
gemstone.
It's got like little thingies from Barovia on it.
What's that?
Want us to pick 2 of these?
No, I already picked them for
You
you.
did?
I
Okay,
just,
okay.
I tried to give you everything you need.
No, thanks. No, I'm just.
Here, I'm a copy book, and then you
Yeah,
two
wait.
share here.
Yeah, go ahead.
You guys
I
a
just
copy
broke
book.
up the spells that I wanted
Just
with
got a copy
paper.
book.
Do you want these sheets of paper?
What
No,
sheets
you
of
can.
paper?
Das Papier?
Well, I did print the player notes at my own home. I'm take them. Thank you.
So of course
I
I'm taking.
read them. Make sure.
Good. Thank you.
Of course I'm taking.
Does she get
Shadow
bonus
of
points?
Skin
Do I get
There you go. You have
Did I
to.
win?
I have to.
You have no
Take
choice.
D&D.
I won it right now.
I got some brownie points.
I need to learn about being an
M. Night Shyamalan. Should that be my name? M. Night Shyamalan?
Yes.
I'm Night.
M. Night Shyamalan. Shaman?
Shaman.
I'm Night Shyamalan.
This is me.
Nice.
This is me.
Well, you're a human.
I'm a night shaman.
Fair. That's fair. But imagine that with a human face.
There is one in Monsters Encounters section. There's a really haggard-looking commoner that you might want to. It's a
Oh, you
dude. but-
printed out my spells too. I was just
Yeah, I tried so that you didn't have
I
to
do
like
appreciate it.
keep.
Was it
Now, one of those
That's
spells.
what I was marking.
One of those isn't in there.
Right, well,
And I.
Your
because I don't
face?
need them.
I was
Yeah.
fishy. I won't use it.
So,
if it's on-
stealth, sleight of hand, and lockpick. Oh no, I only picked one. Okay. I don't want to pick stealth.
Annie. Because I got totems. I got totems for days. Do you know what that is?
The WoW shaman.
There's a lot of WoW influence game.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I asked you that for the first time I heard it too.
So,
I know, and like the WoW and like, oh, I need to take leatherworking or
Yeah,
skinning.
yeah. You gotta level up those jobs.
Right.
Gotta be the one player that messes up the auction house. Low
buy low,
Like,
buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high.
Well, I can eat to him.
Oh, they're selling it for 100 gold. I'm gonna sell it for 99 gold and 50 silver.
Yeah, I would always do that. I would always do that, and I would always make sure to buy the
Yeah,
one that was like the lowest.
exactly.
Do you want us to
Just
roll
makes
initiative
sense.
while we're doing over?
Yeah, you have 6 initiatives on there. Please do them. You can,
I'm
in
gonna
fact,
get
have a negative initiative.
Because we're using our
There's like
so I
hunting
would modifiers.
I can pick one of these out.
Just like every time you're D&D, I'm not ready and I won't be for.
Yeah. Big survival, definitely. I think that fits.
Well, I'm-
our-
Learning who I am, so give me a minute.
Do the class if you can,
Yep.
and
I'm learning who I am.
I approve that.
Because I was like, shaman. Fun. New.
Yeah.
New.
I need 44.
Some like druidic stuff. I like nature. I like spirits.
One. Okay, so you are playing a shaman.
Yeah, no, I am.
Okay, cool.
That is in fact
I hope I get the
like that
minus
was
5 one.
Kind of not a joke.
kind of not a joke because this is me with a human
I
face.
don't wanna.
And apparently they are and misunderstood.
Are they?
Yeah.
What do they do?
So be scared of me, I guess. Well, I
Comments?
got, yeah. I'm scary and I'm misunderstood. Because I'm solitary. Often. Typically. I just live in nature.
Can we
Oh,
talk
nice.
about
What a dumb math, but I'm gonna take it.
Well, that's a choice. And I love
And
that.
if it exists in Wanderverse, is it dumb?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
I am a flawed human being. I'm not perfect. Alright. I gotta get some writing things. Sorry again. I gave you the good chair. Sorry, you have the bad chair.
who has
Oh,
a
the
big-
one that stabs you?
You sit on that side.
Yeah, I'm not bleeding
You
again.
know, there's crappy chairs, there's good chairs. There's chairs for all of us. Alright. Just need things to write with.
Can I have a
Fine.
standard chair?
What's the upgrade? A 10th level?
Have things to write with. Now we're fine. Sorry once more.
There was a thing. A reputation score. There we go. Level plus proficiency plus rep.
Did you hand me my thing? I actually. My
Okay.
cards on my table right
Right here.
Yes.
There you go.
I do have a +1.
Is this Taylor or Rimney? Who do we have here?
That's me.
That's you. And you are playing Simon?
Simran. Yes.
Simran.
Nice.
I will write that down. So what's one of the things that's cool about WANDERVERSE character sheets, which you don't see too often in other character sheets, is there is a section for you to write down the names of the other people playing the game with. I know that's a weird
It's
concept.
shocking. Yeah.
It's a weird concept. Most people just write it on a piece of paper or in their notes, but in this character sheet, there is a section for you to acknowledge who the people are at the table. So feel free to reach out and ask for how to spell it, or look up here. I'll put it up here.
Cool. Okay. I'll wait till it's up there. It seems.
Where do I put your reputation?
I can't read. I'm blinded.
I just found it. Reputation is level proficiency plus rep score, and then it goes right there.
Goes up his level. The rep is more for campaign focus.
Okay.
Since this is a one, you may use your reputation to flex, but in this particular adventure,
Bro,
they're gonna know who you are. They're gonna know
Flex
who
on
you are.
I'm a rep level 9. Don't even look at me, man.
Honestly, like, no way.
Can you fill out the front for me, please?
Oh, the characters or the people?
I'm getting there, babe.
Throw a little, who think you are? I am.
Yes, exactly.
I love that guy. Hey.
My initiative +1.
Oh, yeah. She's like, I'm your animal companion tonight.
I forgot she's Lumpy's princess.
I am your animal
She
companion.
gonna squeal.
Okay, well, girl, I'm not hurt you. All right. I'm just gonna sit.
Look at the face.
She's
I'm just
like, I'm
gonna
sorry. You
like
need to
slowly
go.
like screw with more.
Luna, get up. Come on, sweetie. Let's go.
She's perfect.
She is perfect.
I'm peeling on my face now too. I'm wearing a hat because I had a peel last week and it still looks like it.
It does.
Okay.
It's basically just her face.
Okay, I'm sorry I have to make this joke, and I hope it doesn't ruin your...
Please do.
Oh no.
Is this from the Roots? Me, Jathica.
Oh, the hot chick.
The hot chick. Yeah.
No, I don't
No,
think
do you want to explain your?
Well,
All right.
I mean, you'll hear her.
Yeah.
Whoa, all right. Well, we'll wait in anticipation. I'm excited.
Jessica.
Oh yeah, we
I
got a
was
lot of...
in Legends of Adventurous.
Yeah.
They had a character named Lethica, but I thought Jethica would be a lot funnier.
love that. 13. Okay.
Why do so many dogs have the same breath?
It's
Like,
called
what's that
my.
about?
I'll tell you what that is. It's called my teeth. Not great.
Or their diet, I guess. You know, same dog food.
It's my dog at least. When you brush their damn teeth, I swear.
You brush your dog's teeth?
I mean, honestly, we should brush our
I do.
teeth.
I mean,
I brush my dog's teeth.
I mean,
Not
our
often
poor
enough.
Luna girl here, man,
Okay,
she's
girl.
barely hanging on. She's looking like a 7-10 split.
Are you humping me?
Luna.
She humping me?
Yeah, a little bit.
She is.
Female dog being
I know what she's as she's
Female
gotten
dogs
older,
hump.
she's just gotten weirder.
Oh, look at that nat
She like
20.
shakes now
Go, girl.
and looks at people nervously and
You can do that if you
her dominance. It's a whole new world for
I
her.
really don't mind. I
I've
just
already
don't hurt
used.
you. I don't want
Since why'd you want to capital letters?
Yana.
Yana.
you because that's the only way to say that name.
Yana.
You shout it.
All right, you're
Yana.
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 Who's
Nothing
Yana?
about
Wait.
me.
Suze is playing Yana. Let me
What
write
should I
down.
name myself? I didn't prepare that part.
I will write it in all
What
caps.
class are you?
Shaman.
Please do. I want you to think
I'm
about
Night
it that way.
Shyamalan. Is that
Yeah.
too
I
hard?
want you to think
I
about
don't
it.
Is that too much?
I'm waiting for everyone to misprint the whole time.
M.
Just-
Night Shyamalan.
Shyamalan?
Shyamalan.
Is that what we're doing? We're going M. Night Shyamalan?
I mean,
Who knows?
maybe. Will we get copywritten on the internet if we do that?
I don't know.
It's
What's
not-
the best way to pick her up and put her down? I do not want to hurt her. Okay.
She's gonna squeal no matter what.
I know. These guys have spine problems.
Here's your bed, sweetie.
No, I'm gonna do it. M. Night Shyamalan.
And then
You can call me
Oh,
back.
guys.
Yes, I will.
Morgan?
Yeah.
Morgan Night
All right.
Shyamalan.
Morgan.
A name like that, it's no wonder you live alone.
Yeah, I think that's probably why.
Does everybody have enough room?
You're
Everybody nice and scooped in?
a shaman, not
Nice
a
and
druid.
excellent.
Yes.
Okay. My headcanon's that all druids
You
are.
took my pencil
loners.
again, bitch.
I'm so sorry.
Bring a pencil next time.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Fern was basically
All
fair.
right, here we go. What do we have here,
Yeah,
Doms?
that's all
M. Night
druids.
Shyamalan.
M. Night
Okay, you're the
Shyamalan.
M. Night.
Forest.
The M. Night Shyamalan.
You
You
are
call me
playing a
Morgan.
shaman named M. Night.
M. Night Shyamalan.
There's always one at every table, am I right?
And it's me.
It's me.
Of
It's
course
me,
it has
Jessica.
I was
I'm
thinking,
sorry.
it's
I'm gonna
me.
try not to do that all night and be annoying. We have Dom.
Cheese bakes.
All right.
No, they're good. I already ate like 6. Okay.
And my lovely wife. How are you looking so far?
Over here.
It's kind of rough.
I told them this is how it always goes. I'm always like not done with my character, and then you guys just start without
Well,
me.
you know, you had to put the kids down. We appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you raising children.
You know, for the people watching
Little
like this,
children.
and for you guys as well, like this is the first time. I'm gonna try not to get choked up, but like this is the first time I played a tabletop game with you in like years,
Yeah,
right?
no, I don't want to.
Because the options have always been, well, you watch the kids or you play. So it's like we never really get
I don't
to,
get to
to
play.
game together. We do.
And here's the thing, again, like he'll start late for me, but then it's like by the time that they're
Oh,
down,
they burn us out.
I'm just
Yeah.
I don't wanna. So I saved my energy today.
Yay.
Very good.
Okay.
So I'm sorry. It's gonna be like 10 minutes for me. So
It's okay. I'm
please
still
just-
learning about my totems.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to hold out on going over the character? That's totally fine. I
No,
will do
go
that.
over the character sheet, please, because
Okay.
maybe I'll miss like you'll say
You
something.
can
and I'll
teach
be
me
like,
about totems.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's start by going over the character sheet. Okay, so your character sheet has the most important in that far left column. You have your ability scores listed vertically, and that should be red, although my printer may have printed it pink.
Very red.
Perfect either way. At the top of that column, you'll see your delta. Those are your action points. You spend those action points to do things. So, you know, in the tabletop game, it might look like movement or attacking or casting a spell or using your class abilities. But in this, if it's listed, you can spend those action points to do other things. So if you want to get weird, it lets you be more fluid. So, you know, what's the classic one? Like you cut the rope and you go up the chandelier, right?
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, like you want to do, man, if you want to do some Jack Sparrow stuff.
Yeah.
So it's weird because we get into our, like, and I'm guilty of this too, like we get in D&D brain, and then it's like, well, I did my attack and I did my movement and I did my bonus action, and it's, you know, one of my favorite things about playing with people who have never played tabletops before is that, like, well, this is what I want to do. Just tell me how I make it happen. So if you can go back to that mindset, this is going to be great because that's how it should be, right? You're trying to create cinematic effects in the game. You're trying to make it more like a movie, right? More dramatic, dynamic. So you have those action points to spend in that way. If you look at, I believe it's like 544. I'm going to, don't quote, not even 504. Doesn't even go up to 500. Try 526. 526 should have a cheat sheet. Nope. Hold on, I'll find it.
A little too far.
Yeah, my memory's off. It's okay. I got you. On page 506, even close. 506, there is a cheat sheet of what you can do with your action points. So, like, the standard tabletop things are in there, okay? But if there's something you want to do that isn't in there or isn't listed as one of your class abilities, by all means, go off.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Go off, child.
That's
Okay.
Jessica.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Take a picture.
That's Jessica? Hot.
Are you gonna say fat? We got you. Yeah, you're like a mean girl, aren't you?
This looks like the AI picture of her.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which one? Your
Well, I was
barbarian?
going through last night trying to come up with a good AI picture, but all of them had her boobies out, nipples out.
Yeah, she was just like freewheeling it.
It was blue boobies everywhere.
It sounds fun to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Side question.
You
And not
told
the
me
most-
earlier to
Party.
ignore my
I'm like,
equipment
wait,
for
there's a
now.
problem?
Not completely.
Yeah, you have a one
But
pack,
not
but
unprepared.
the capital
Yes,
in this story
that's
is
fair. I think
providing
that's
you with
probably
whatever
fair.
it is you need, and there will be an encampment to help.
Yes,
So it's kind of like, so just if in the background knowledge of the story that I gave,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had a six-pack.
there's like a
Yeah,
crew that's
they
taking
hooked
you
her
to this
up.
place. So
hot.
basically, whatever it is you need that's like basic gear, someone can tote it around for you or give it to you.
Okay. Like I need a weapon, is what I'm saying.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah,
That's what I'm
there is
saying,
starting
like-
gear for weapons there that you can take.
I know you told me to ignore it.
No, I'm sorry. I meant like travel gear specifically.
Oh no, I
No,
mean like you told me to. I don't have armor, a weapon.
No, you can pick those things. Just go
Okay.
use the starter kit on there.
I'll send you that
question.
picture.
Sorry, I thought you meant like going
Yeah,
through the
yeah,
itemized
don't be
list of
sending
like,
it.
No,
you know how like my
Oh.
brother is with like, I'm gonna take a crowbar and some flour and some caltrops, and it's just
I
like,
meant my bow and arrow.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Take
so
what's
I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do 2 attacks.
Okay, so your ability scores are on the left. Your ability scores
really good.
are standard, strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, and they have been plugged into everything, hopefully, and that's what's driving all of your character. Okay, in the middle, at the top, you have a box with a heart. That heart is your hit points. There is a little box in that strip right there, you'll see, that is your damage threshold. Your damage threshold is how much damage you can take from a single hit before
That's
things go
nice.
bad.
That's nice.
Yeah, so
Can you say more?
go off, King.
Well, like
yeah,
things
so,
go
like-
bad. Does it
so
mean
for
you
example-
can't take more than that?
It
but
should
then
be your
things
AC plus your con.
Yes.
So what's your AC? I'm going to use you as an example, Doms.
Me, 18
And your con mod?
is 0.
So your damage threshold is 18. So if you took 8 of damage from a single attack, you would move down that condition tracker, which is in the middle of the sheet. There are 2 ways that you can die in this game.
Oh, gee.
Okay? Tragically and miraculously. No, the freaking die is by having all of your hit points depleted to a negative equal to your con mod. So whatever your con mod, or whatever your, I'm sorry, not con mod, con score. Whatever your con score is, that's as far negative as you can go before you're dead. The other way you can die is by moving down the condition tracker, and when you are incapacitated, whenever you're incapacitated in this game, you can be coup de grace, or if somebody else is incapacitated, they can be coup de grace. It's very important to be mindful of your status, right? Of like your condition. And one of the things you'll see in that cheat sheet that's important to note is that you can spend your action points on your turn to move up that condition tracker. It's kind of
Oh.
catching your breath or moving you back up slowly. And I believe if I'm mistaken, it's 3 delta to move up 1 space.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't see it unless I'm drugged.
How are you? I mean,
I might be.
So you can move back up that condition track way. It's just something to be mindful of. And then classes, Ramneet, like you're playing a rogue, you know, a lot of your abilities will specialize in not necessarily depleting HP, but getting that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and like knocking them out.
Yeah.
So
okay.
theoretically, just saying, theoretically, anything in this game could be killed in 5 hits. So it's a very lethal game. And one of the prefaces I give players when we play is
Don't get attached.
no, well that's
Have a back.
that's always good advice.
Yeah.
But more importantly, like the role that you play in the party, the class that you're playing, this game really punishes you if you go outside of your class sometimes.
Okay.
So if you're like the sorcerer and you're gonna run into like melee combat,
Don't.
like, you know, obviously in most tabletop games you're squishy.
Right.
It's such that you might be able to take a few hits and you'll be fine. In this game, it really behooves you to play to what your class is. So if you're a healer, doing what you're good at will help you out a lot.
Don't
Okay?
be stupid.
I think that means stay out for us.
Yeah, I'm done.
We'll be in the back lines.
Back
I'm throwing
Okay.
totems if
I
you
don't know if we're gonna have much of a front line. You're our front line.
We have a big, strong barbarian. There are some minis on the table back there. I don't know what kind of barbarian. Are you a lady barbarian?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you an orc?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have my dummy thick orc lady barbarian.
That's exactly what she is.
I love this mini more than
I think
anything.
that's it.
And I'm always happy there's a moment when I can use it.
Can
So
you be a lady
let
or
me-
something? Or is there like
let me see what I can find here.
This is giving. This can't see the face. And this
Yeah,
is
it's a
giving,
generic. You want a cleric? Are
this
you a
looked at
female cleric?
Shamalami on
I don't think
no,
I've
this
You're a
was for
halfling?
me.
I was listening
You're a
to
halfling
something.
though, right?
Yes.
Hans! Oh, it's Hans.
He survived.
He's never gonna.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, this was me. That was me.
Arrow.
Not anymore.
Where is? Oh,
Big
there
titty
she is.
lady.
Here she is.
Ludo.
I wish I had the ability to like zoom the camera in on this bad girl. Look at this. She's got a blue mohawk.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's so close. I
Hold
was
it
going
up
for
to
a
the
pink
camera.
mohawk for
That's
my.
mine.
Look at
Were
that.
you actually genuinely?
I
Yeah.
was.
Oh yeah, yeah, I wrote it down.
Yeah, right?
Blue skin with pink mohawk.
Okay, listen. I know she's not a half. Okay, I have a halfling, and I have
Yeah.
a cleric,
Yada yada yada.
but I don't know that I have necessarily a really good female halfling cleric. I usually have one.
That's okay.
But I do have this
I
female
don't think any
dwarf
of them
that
are
is
rogues.
cleric-esque.
You got any rogues
Let's
in
take a
that
peek.
game?
Oh, dude, I mean, you could play as my classic rogue if you want.
Yeah, where is he?
It's back there.
What about this one? Oh, I like her.
Alright,
She's
where?
cute.
You her? Okay.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
this is
her.
the one. This one? Is this your Vincent?
Yeah, the red
I was
cloak
gonna
with
say,
the
I was
gold,
like,
those
I don't
gold
see any
shoes,
back
baby.
here.
Yeah.
Pluto.
What's up? Yeah.
It's saying I get 2 simple weapons and a martial weapon and a longbow. Do I need all? Like I don't have to take.
No, you don't have to take them off.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like this is giving. I know that's technically a bow and not staff, but it looks shaman-y.
Shamanamana.
It
Does that
looks
look a
Yeah,
shaman?
just use that. That's fine.
It's close.
Yeah, totally.
Shamalamalan.
I don't
I'm
staff
nice.
straight. I mean, probably they do, but
Hey.
I mean, let's just say that.
That's true.
And then you're a satyr.
Yes.
I don't. I have the.
I mean, do you have a tiefling?
Yeah, there's a teeth, some like magic coming out of her there.
I have a picture of what I look like,
Yeah, let's
Tiefling?
use that. Yeah,
Magic, yeah.
this will work. It's got this cool
Oh.
spell coming out
but
of it.
like this I was thinking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very. Yes.
Like
What's your class?
I'm a ranger.
Almost like
Mhm.
Children of the Forest for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're
So-
all like out in there. It's literally you. I could have been a big guy.
Okay, where is
Could have
the?
been anything.
I could have been anything. Maybe I'm a big Shamalamanan. Maybe I'm giant.
I don't think. I think it's too late.
Maybe I'm fat.
Or
Like in a nice way.
I feel like if you're gonna call yourself M. Night Shyamalan, you gotta have like a twist.
Yeah.
You have a twist. That was never my name all along.
Yeah.
I was never on you dumb idiots.
I think all
I
of
got
us.
you
Never
so
me.
good.
Did you guys? No, you guys didn't. You were telling me about a player that you had that was role playing as a bard, but like doing
Oh,
like,
dude.
Oh,
My
yeah,
buddy
yeah.
Gates
Yeah.
had the
I
best.
think about that all the time.
I think about that
Think
like
about that all the time.
I think about that all the time. Like,
It's
do you
amazing.
remember when we were playing and Gabe got
Genius.
all of us for like 3 sessions, and then that
Yeah,
game where he yelled that
I
he was
cannot believe.
he played.
Of
he-
method acting.
Yeah, he
Method
played a
acting
method
bard.
acting
Method
bard, and I'll never forget. Like
Hilarious.
the rules lawyer at the table was, bro, you know that you can
Play your
and
book,
he's
bro.
like trying to tell him what he can do as a monk. He's like, you got points. I don't understand why you're not using the keep. And then he's like, I understand the ways of the martial. It's like he was locked in. Like, dude wasn't
What a
ready
guy.
to.
What a guy.
He's giving his best Steven
Oh
Seagal. His
Oh,
bullshit.
Dude, Bullshito's awesome.
It's a great
I love those
subreddit.
Bullshito clips. They're so
Yeah.
good.
Hey Corey, is the alignment score for more of like a long-term campaign? Is that like a good or evil kind of thing? The alignment score area?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in a minute.
Okay.
Cool.
My apologies.
I'm sorry. I'm stalling for my wife who's trying to get her
It's
character.
okay.
It's all
I'm
good.
taking
Okay,
this
so
time to
alignment.
the totem.
So
Don't
alignment works a little bit different in this. Alignment is not your 9-grid box. Alignment is a score, and so what happens is you evil things. Depending on how evil it is, I, as the game master, can assign you those points, 1, 2, or 3 maximum. Once the alignment score equals your charisma ability score, congratulations, you are now evil. Classes have special evil abilities that require you to be evil in order to access them. And the opposite is true. Like some cleric's a great one, right? Cleric has an immolate ability, and so like you can't use immolate unless you're evil. However,
Okay.
some of the life domain abilities that you have can only be
Yeah.
accessed when you're not evil. And so what's cool about this is you start getting higher up in the score. You know, you find that a lot of people are like, I got 1 point left. Screw it. I'm going all in, killing everything. And you know, so it just makes you more cognizant of alignment in the game.
I like that.
Also, certain spells have spells that use necrotic energy or have the option to use necrotic energy give you alignment score points. So you are tapping into dark and powerful magic, and it corrupts, and as
That makes
such, you will
sense.
gain alignment score
That makes
points.
sense, dude. Add to the RPG.
Yeah. So
Diabetes medicine.
tap into the dark side,
Unless you
right?
just-
So to speak.
Well, Eldritch
I'm
Effects
sorry,
is
the
like
evil side,
Mhm.
copyright.
Like
patent
every
pending.
other spell cheat.
Can't use dark side.
Except fire.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. What
I have, like,
else?
a
Okay.
macro to pop up.
On the far right of your, or let's keep going down the middle of that box. So underneath the heart, you have your shield. That's your armor class. That accounts for all physical attacks that you're going to take. It's pretty standard. Anything that will attack your armor class in D&D is something that would attack your armor class in this. However, underneath this, you have RC, which is instead of having DCs, or you know, someone has to beat your DC. Now you have a resistance class, and resistance class is for all mental-based skills, but it's also like enduring. So like the reason why a monk can walk over coals and not take damage in real life, or like plane walks on the glass and like he just keeps going. Like that's kind of what our RC is all about. And so there are spells and there are abilities that attack AC, RC, or both, and they have things that happen based on one of them, the other one, or both. So just make sure that you're reading your descriptions for what they do, and you'll see, you know, whether or not it's specialized.
She's snoring.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
really
that's-
nice.
Is Luna being a ding dong down there?
Right, I was like,
Oh my god, she's like a 60-year-old geriatric.
That's like our cat and snores all the time.
I use a sleep monitor, and I swear to you that like she's goofing up my stats. It's like, you were snoring all night. I'm like, you sure it wasn't this one?
sure about that?
No, I'm sure it was me.
Are
I
you
swear.
sure about that?
Okay, and then underneath, what do we have? So we have damage threshold, we talked about hit points, we talked about AC, we talked about RC. Let's move to the right. You have your movement speed. It's divided into 4. You all have like a run speed. Each square is 5 feet, pretty standard. You, however, are a shaman. So because you are a shaman, you also have the ability to wild shape. Unlike the druid that can wild shape into many things, you can only wild shape into one thing,
Okay.
which is your spirit animal. And I have selected a crow.
Oh, okay.
I love that
So
choice.
you can
That
turn into a
tracks.
crow. There should be crow stats in the encounter section of the corner.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So if you like look at the tab for
Encounter?
encounter companion, there's like a whole
Yeah.
section on beasts. There
Okay.
should be a crow stat in there. And then you would have a fly speed.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I
Uh,
did see beast, and I was going to ask. I was like, what is?
So
a
you, yeah,
beast?
you're an animal. That's the animal you can turn
Aw.
into, and the only one you can turn into. So like so the druids are more wild shape and animal
Yes.
transmutation kind of oriented, whereas the shaman is more spell based and more. I mean, it's kind of like the way the cleric is to the paladin is a good way to think
Okay.
about it. You know, the paladin's more like, I'm gonna zoom in and kick some butt, like for Justin and other Batman-y type things.
Yes. Yes.
Or Jedi type things more likely. But yeah, this is more like that, the way it is to the druid. Cool.
Sweet, dude.
Fighter, NPC, martial.
All right. What else? Okay, you have your initiative, which is a skill in this. Your initiative is listed on your second page under physical skills. All of the skills you'll see are organized by the type of skill they are. So you have creative skills, communication skills, sensory skills, physical skills, knowledge or intelligence, and trained skills and physical skills. So they're all kind of broken up into those sections. Now, some of them are indented. Those indented ones are specializations. Anytime you get a skill twice, for whatever reason, whether it's a path or your class, or you just want to take one when you level up at an odd level, you can make a specialization. And you can make it really specific. So like, I know Ramit, you were talking about how you're a rogue, you have stealth, and you wanted to take stealth again. I was like, you can make a specialization, just make it stealth snow. And now you are very good at being stealthy on the snow, right?
Where's the crow?
I put, is there a bird in there?
I have a hawk.
Okay, then we're gonna use a
Probably
hawk.
standing
I don't know if
there.
I,
Bat?
it's under raven, actually.
Oh, I bet.
I might have written crow and then put raven in. It might not be in there, honestly.
Well, let's find out.
But whatever small bird is in there, it will serve. Like a hawk
Okay.
would be fine too.
Hawk. Okay.
Yeah, use
So
the
don't see
stats.
Why did I get that natural?
Is there a raven?
No.
I will add it.
There you go.
The raven.
Nevermore.
Okay. All right. So underneath that, you have this long column of things that are your classes and your class features. Okay. Most of you made your characters. You should have picked those. Hopefully, you're familiar with what they do. One of the cool things about this system is it offers you failure features. So when you
Yeah.
roll a 1, there are things that activate if you would like to use them. Okay. you have a role-playing failure feature, and you have a combat failure feature. And sometimes some classes have them weirdly specific, and sometimes they're very broad. It just depends on which class you select. But just take a moment to look at that so that when you, or if you, play one, you are prepared, you know what's going on, and you know what to activate. Like I know for the Barbarian, some of yours require you to already be raging, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
My combat one is during a
So that's what I mean, kind of like by specific. It's like if you're not raging and you're making an attack and you rolled a 1, I don't necessarily know that that would activate, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're familiar with your class abilities and features. Your weapons and attacks are in the center. Another thing to note is that weight score in this is really simple. I took all the 5th grade level math and I turned it into 1st grade level math.
Thank you.
So everything has a weight score of 0 through 5. Something that like extremely heavy would be a 5. Your weapon or your armor might be like a 1 or a 2. Anything that's a 0 is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So you can carry things up to what your strength score is. So for example, if your strength is a 15, you can carry up to items worth 15 points. So it makes taking care of your inventory like really easy. If you do go over it, you move down that condition tracker. And you go back up as soon as you drop that stuff. So you can technically incapacitate yourself carrying around enough things to become a patsy.
Yeah.
What else? And then spells, for those of you that have spells, very quickly, have a number of spells that you know. That's if you look at the top of the spell sheet, that little strip above your spells, right? So that's how many spells you know. So that's how many spells should be listed in your list. Next to it is your slots. That's how many times you can cast your spells, okay? And then you have your attack. The nice thing about this system is that when you cast a spell, the dice are in your hands and the fate is in your hands. You make the attack roll. You don't like cast the spell and let them make the attack roll or make the saving throw. There's no saving throws. You always roll on your turn. Okay? And what's also nice is that you know, most of the spell, because you're making an attack roll, most of the spells that aren't necessarily like condition effects but have damage can crit. So you can crit with your spells.
Nice.
I am going to use so one of the rules in there, you can do there are options for how you want to do crits. I'm going to do simple crits, which is if you roll a nat 20, you double your dice when you roll them.
Heck yeah.
And you also get 1 delta added to your action economy that you must use before your turn ends.
Oh, cool.
Okay?
Nice.
If you roll a nat 1, you lose however many delta you're using to do the thing you were doing. So if you're making a standard attack and it costs 2, and you rolled a nat 1, and you're not using a failure feature, you would lose 2 delta, result in your turn ending.
Okay, so using a failure feature will allow you to keep your delta.
The failure feature needs everything with the crit fail. It supersedes it, yeah.
Got it.
That's why they're cool, right?
I do, because I was gonna say, I have a spell on here, but I guess I could get another delta then. It's like I have a spell on here that's cost 5.
Okay.
And I have 4.
That is an awesome point, and that is one of the most fun things about this
Oh,
system.
you gotta convince them.
Okay, is that you can cast spells. I think you have a really strong one. You have like a 9 on yours or something.
Oh,
But you can. What is it? The last one on there. Yeah.
Oh, you have Divine Word.
I have divine words.
Okay, you can take any spell you want. You don't have to like look. There's no levels. You take any spell you want. Now stick to your casting type. So if you're like a nature character, you should stick to nature spells. If you're arcane, stick to arcane. If you cast outside of your type of magic, it costs 1 delta more to cast that.
Okay.
However, you can take any spell you want at any level, and here's how it works. You start casting it at the start of your turn. You have like 4 action points delta if you're so you spend 4, and you're concentrating on that like World of Warcraft, right?
I was
There's
gonna
loading
say
bar.
it's the World of Warcraft.
Yes, totally.
It's like,
But
about
you're,
to cast
but you're
Blizzard.
counting on that until the start of your next turn, when your
Okay.
action points replenish, and if these hit you or broken, like they haven't broken your concentration, then guess what? You have the opportunity to spend whatever you need to have it go off. Now, if you are going to do that, you are extending yourself. You're going beyond what you have. So for every delta you go beyond what you have, you take 1d6 damage that does not heal until you take a long rest. Spells that can heal you.
So it's like
you have to
necrotic.
take a long rest to remove that damage.
Wow. Okay.
So it's like, could you drop Meteor Swarm at level 1? Hell yeah, you could. But you're gonna go out in blazing glory, and you might not live to tell the tale.
Quite
Okay.
factually,
All right,
probably
so-
Plot
Um,
twist.
right?
So there are some
Exactly.
spells
Hi.
that are extremely powerful,
Yeah.
and they require you to have gemstones to cast them. This includes spells like Wish, right? Just like sit there out of combat and be like, I'm just gonna cast Wish a million times.
Yeah.
There are like those
Look at
spells
the
that
very
require
wording on the side.
gemstones.
Go for it.
You have to have that material component.
That's the one we were
Okay.
talking about. Here it is. Ah,
But just to kind of give you some strategy here, one of the things players have done in the testing is they'll like, okay, we've got the ambush on them. Doms! Or, I'm sorry, M. Night Shaman Lamalon. Okay.
Perfect. This is gonna
Shaman
go
Lamalon.
perfectly.
With 2 L's, Lamalon.
Llama.
Casting that fireball. You know? And so, like, you'll start winding it up in that sort of surprise round, right? Yeah, do
Yes.
the Macarena. Okay? That's your somatic components.
Yeah. Okay.
And so you wind up that spell so that when you do engage in combat, now it's not like, oh, I gotta concentrate the whole round. That's
Right.
your surprise.
Nice.
So that's something that works well. And again, going back to what I said, like it benefits you to like do what your class does. You know, staying in the back of the room or staying away from everyone in the middle of it, focusing on casting your spells, like that's gonna help you out a lot. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So that's spells. We went through skills. You have your languages. You have your proficiencies in the sheet. Everything else should be pretty straightforward. I'm just waiting for my wife to do her
No, I'm
thing.
gonna have to
No,
pee
it's all
again.
good.
I have
It's
a
okay. Can I
question.
bother you to grab a root beer?
I will be happy to.
Okay, no problem. Any other questions
Yeah.
about?
I have a
Yeah,
question.
yeah, fire away.
I need a reminder on weapons, what you add to the attack roll and the damage roll.
So your
It's
attack
only, like,
roll,
defaults.
if you're are you
I'm
proficient?
proficient.
Then you add your proficiency. If it's a strength-based weapon, then you
Yeah.
add your strength.
Okay.
Unless the weapon has finesse, then you add your dexterity or your strength. You can choose.
Okay. And then damage is just if I have explicit things to add to it, or is there like I don't add
In
my
the book,
proficiency
under
to
your
the
weapon,
damage.
it'll tell you what the damage type
Oh.
is. Now, what's cool about this is the weapons can be scaled so that
Yeah.
you'll see like there's 3 caps for the weapons, like small, medium, and large. So one of these, and it's kind of funny. It's like, well, it's a small Zweihander. It's
Yeah.
a small greatsword. It's like it's still a great sword for that small creature.
Yeah.
But it might be like a long sword of that.
Right.
So, but the point is still the same. It's like if you want that in and you want to scale it to your size, that's fine.
So I was gonna use a flanged mace,
Okay.
medium size.
That's the standard one, yeah.
Yeah. So it's
And then you add your strength.
or sorry, 2d10 if I do it two-handed.
So if you do 2-handed, it's 2d10 plus your strength mod.
Okay.
If you do it
And then I have
one-handed,
other stuff with my like barbarian stuff I add on top of that.
yep.
Okay, so 2d10 plus 14 is what I'm with right now.
Yep.
Okay.
That's crazy good.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I get a rapier because we're level 5?
Yeah, if it's in the, it's not, there's no magical items. I mean, you'll see in there that there's a section that allows you to own magical items with a lot of the base kind of stuff, right? But we're not doing any items tonight. The capital has not provided you.
No.
The capital has not provided you with magical weapons.
No, I'm too.
Can I take an Arizona green tea?
Oh, of course, my dude.
Oh yes.
Go off.
Go in.
I don't know how cold it's gonna be.
Oh,
Okay.
good save.
So I had one of the things in there,
Oh, cool.
but I don't know which
Yeah, I
one's
saw it.
colder. Which one's colder?
I am shocked that didn't explode.
That was amazing.
Oh my god. Yeah, everything's
Put that to the
flailing out
side
here.
for now.
Pass it down to my guy.
No one
Sorry,
opened that
that's my
for a
bad. Sorry, I
time.
shouldn't have had it sitting in there like that.
No, it's fine, good. We'll make room for it. This tiny fridge will do that.
You're supposed to. It's
do
tea.
that.
You're supposed to.
That's okay.
That's okay.
We like that.
That is
Wow.
permitted.
I'm gonna drink them all, so
It-
thank you.
the Arizona can say shake well
I
on them.
think I'm okay. There's
That's
just
true.
things I have a question.
This one doesn't.
Okay.
Usually they do. I
But
promise.
I just want to make sure I did numbers
Okay.
right. and,
Would either of you like
I
another of
have been
the?
shook.
because I
Would you
feel
like
like
another
I did something
beer?
wrong with my RC.
Like I do it like
and my
this.
AC.
No,
I
your
don't wanna
RC
drink
is
beer.
I have 2, and I brought
Perfect.
6.
Okay.
I will take
Your
another
AC.
one.
She's a soft bitch with drinks.
What did you take? You took studded leather.
You are.
Get into my comfort
And-
position.
Would a soft bitch
Yeah.
wear a bat?
then I just don't know
I-
that
if you're off-
I've never worn a
I like
baseball hat in
the
my
I've
I've
been
life.
friends with
It's
her
so
for
new
5-6 years. I've never seen her wear a
Are
baseball
you sure
hat.
you don't want one?
I'm okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's been.
Not for her. Just kidding.
She didn't offer them to me.
Offers
So
not
No,
on the
for
table.
them to-
I'll drink some of hers when she doesn't finish it.
You're not gonna.
I mean, this all looks great.
Okay.
Took longbow.
My feeling's not as.
Do you wanna take a
good as it
great
was,
though?
but I'll do
No.
Maybe.
I read it and that's not
As long as I
working
don't have
for
to
me.
move more than 10 feet twice per turn.
This looks awesome. Are you underneath
Okay, so
your
That's
Your,
better.
weight score?
Yeah, just
I
learn.
don't know
Yeah.
what
I
else
think that was on
to
sale.
say.
your weapons?
Yeah.
So you got your longbow,
Yeah.
that's 2. Your leather, that's 2.
Okay.
You're doing
Yeah,
a
yours is
2d10
fine.
plus.
But then
Yes.
what about okay.
Up to
It's like 7. So you're at like
The
7.
first round, I'm always gonna have to spend a delta to rage, and that means I can only
Alright, talk me through how you're at plus 14.
attack. Yeah, I wanted to before we started. So
Yeah.
I have. If
Well,
I
time out. The first thing, like I said, your class is designed. It's like you're kind of your class on steroids.
yeah,
So like, another thing that's very different that they probably don't all know is that what do you roll for your hit points?
A D20.
D20.
Exactly.
That's why I have 81 HP.
She rolls a D.
You're a tank.
Yeah, I took the aggressive trait as
Mhm.
an orc, so that is +5 damage on successful melee attack. And then, as part of my rage, I get +5 to damage rolls for strength melee attack. And then I also have frenzy as one of my
Yeah.
tier 1s, which is +2 damage. And then plus my strength modifier makes it.
I'm
That's
just double
14.
checking. There's no conditions that are like first. Some of them have like on first blood only.
Well,
That-
that
If it's
would be.
undamaged or if it's been damaged before.
That's part of my aggressive thing. If I'm the first one to make a strike in combat, I get an extra 10 damage on my first.
That makes sense. So like right now you're gonna be pretty heavy hitting, but like as you level up and it starts like you see that shift. Just keep competitive as they start leveling up and keeping up. So the
That's
melee
fair.
classes are a little beefier early on in the game, but like you know, when I have 7 and I can drop like two fireballs in a turn, it gets real.
That's
Oh,
fair.
okay. Well, my 14's not so good anymore.
And so each weap's 2 delta.
Oh, I just crit
long
my
as I'm-
fireball.
Mhm.
If I'm proficient in it, it's 2 delta. So I have 4 delta. I can make 2 attacks in the turn
Correct.
if I'm not. I also have 10 free movement as part of one of the other abilities I took. So
I love that you min-max the hell out of this orc barbarian. That is exactly what I like. Every time I've tested, aside from like when I've gone to conventions, I've told my friends like playing there, I'm like, break the game.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
Like
trying
seriously,
to do.
try to break it. Like and we'll see
Yeah.
how it's fun.
I tried to give myself more HP as a rogue,
Yeah.
so I'm at 48 HP as a rogue. And because I remember playing
Yeah.
that one quick one, and I was like, I'm gonna be like, you cough on me and I'm dead.
You actually
You
reminded me
will
of
cough
something.
on us and we'll
Okay.
stop by.
There is one last thing, and then I'm gonna try to get started because this is a little bit of a longer picture, and I don't know what time you guys turn into pumpkins, but I can play. I can do this all day.
I have to leave for work at 10:30 tomorrow, so that's not bad.
Okay, that's how committed you are.
I
I
have
love
to
it.
leave at 9.
Hell yeah, dude. Spring break, of course, high five. Ah. That's sweet teacher life.
Lucky you.
Okay.
Being a teacher is hard. No, guys.
No.
All right.
okay,
One last
okay.
thing.
Yeah, shut up.
You will want. Now,
Jesus.
this is very different from D&D. There is a gradient scale for advantage. Now, it's not advantage. It's called favorability. And what I like to do is, I use 2 sets of dice, where I have my yellow dice, can't really see them, and my blue dice are unfavored. Okay, and so there's a gradient. So instead of having advantage, where it's like, oh, you have advantage, just roll an extra d20. It might be you're slightly favored, you're favored, or you're heavily favored. So if you're slightly favored, you'll add a d4. If you're add a d6, I'll drop it. And if you're heavily favored, you'll add a d10. And the same way negatives. If you're, not favored. Okay? Daphne, we got you.
Definitely.
Daphne.
My wife, Daphne.
You know that that's my husband's my love language. Is more like
Is more
That's
been there tonight.
how we speak to each other, like every day. It's
My
like,
wife.
like every couple has like a baby voice. It's that.
Mawa.
Mawa. I mean, that's what we do. So.
That's okay.
I do it back to just
My
like,
wife.
say it.
I have a Luna voice to
wife
express my
You
neuroticism,
sure do.
and
Yeah.
she sounds like Lumpy Space Princess.
We have dog voices. Yeah, I really
Yeah.
You know what?
They're
Can I
never
get a
good.
tape?
I'm sorry if my Luna voice offends you.
Jessica.
Why do
I don't know, you seem like... you seem
Yeah.
like... Oh,
You're about
God.
to
You're
like
one
if
of the
you
dog
like no
voices.
stop. You only heard the shit that comes out.
What's
of
your
her
Simran?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
M-R-A-N.
there is a
That's
section,
right, that's
everything
right.
okay?
Yeah, I'm getting a table and food.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I forgot to write that. So
Go
how
ahead and... What do you need? I got
Yeah, no, I was just, can I toss that in the
Daff-
bin or is
bin.
there? Okay, thank you.
That's what it's there for.
Excellent.
Let's
And if
do
it's a
it.
paper bin, you know.
I love how I'm like, how do you spell it? And you're like,
Daphne.
Daphne.
Well, no, but it's not like PH.
It's literally.
I'll tell
It's
you
actually
that.
like
I
the
read my
phonetic spelling
materials.
of
It is
Daphne.
definitely-
All right, here we are an hour later, and we are finally starting. I knew it was going to happen,
Hell
so
yeah.
that's okay.
I knew it was gonna happen.
While we're waiting for Rebecca, go ahead and share your character names, and we'll get her caught up when she's here. So you are Simran.
Yes, Simran Khatri. I was, he's, your typical rogue, you know, born destitute, no parents to speak of, made a living thieving and pilfering on the streets before he decided to take his talents to tomb raiding.
Oh, turmeric.
Yeah. So in the deck there are plenty of tombs that must be raided, and kind of like his more well-known story is that in a tavern, he overheard a party preparing to go into a crypt, and knowing of the general location, he beat them to the crypt, snuck through everything, took all the valuables, and left.
Okay. Tomb Raider. All right, Taylor.
Well, I'm Jessica.
Oh no! Oh no!
I have tusks.
Oh no! I hope you stay committed to that.
She has to.
Now you've gone in. It's over.
Yeah.
No going back.
My father was
I just spit my alcohol. I don't know if you can do it because we can't.
Quiet, church!
Stop.
You
Three
weird.
tragic story.
Oh my gosh.
defending the tavern from bandits, and so I took up the cause to fight evil in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Thank you for bringing the energy.
How'd you get your list?
The tusk.
I said that already.
Like,
Tusk.
It's the
You
tusk.
tried. You tried.
No, what was the story you told me when we were stuck in traffic?
What was the story?
About-
I had headgear as a kid. I talked normal before.
So you're Shelly from South Park. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
I love that. Okay. All right, Dom. What are you doing? What's your plan
I'm
here?
still thinking mine. I forgot to look up what a sir was. I mean, it makes.
You're Han Solo.
Yeah.
I'm Han Solo.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So
You
I'm
hang
M.
out
Night
in this-
Shyamalan.
I'm Night
I'm
Shyamalan.
Night Shyamalan. And I'm a
You know, we
shaman.
really should have made your spirit animal a llama. I regret that.
Wow.
Okay, go on.
Would have been incredible, though.
Real emperor's new situation.
Yes, exactly. So I actually have a decent amount of charisma, so I actually could be a little bit Han Solo-y if I
I like that.
I like a mysterious Han Solo.
I love you.
Mysterious.
Like, I live in kind of like, you know, by myself, out in the woods, out in nature.
Yeah.
But I smuggle some things. I'm trying to think, like, what fits somebody like a shaman in terms of
Mushrooms.
smuggling. I mean, they could be
You're
illegal
a mushroom
mushrooms.
smuggler.
Illegal mushrooms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Illegal mushrooms.
Illegal mushrooms.
Magic mushrooms. It's a psycho.
Psilocybin.
Psilocybin.
Yeah.
We got-
psycho-
How do you
psycho-
I know that from work, not from personal experience.
Oh my gosh.
That didn't make it better.
All right,
I
Suze.
didn't know that sounded sketchier.
Suze, who are you playing?
Well, my name's Yana.
Oh.
No.
My name. Let me put that in there phonetically.
Yana.
Yana. No, it's actually this. Yana.
Yana.
Yeah.
I'm just a small town cleric who's a watchdog, and I was instructed with watching the first, for the, the yearly festival, fire fraternity. But
You're
of course
ridiculous.
it's there every year. We just burn down one tree. I don't know why I have to watch it the going anywhere. But that's what the village made me do.
Does the fire, does the fire
I
ever spread to the
completely
other
forgot about
trees?
that.
No, that's part of my job.
You're
I
right.
would be mad about that. I forgot about that
So
because
you're
now that I'm
fighting
a
by
shaman
it,
and now that I know, I would be
We
mad.
had clerics really a mess at their job.
It's kind of
Trees.
like a fucked up Smokey Bear. You're like, take one.
This is the sacrifice.
You know, I really value every life, and this is really hard for me
God.
over here.
Except for that one tree. Fuck that one tree.
Fuck that one tree.
I don't like
That one tree.
all
only
trees have
works.
spirits, and that's fucked up.
That is fucked
Yeah.
up.
I'm just gonna say
That
it.
tree's
Tree
gone.
lights.
Someone needed to say it.
Heck yeah.
All right, Rebecca.
Oh.
Who are you playing?
I'm Daphne, the Satyr Ranger. And I don't know much about her yet.
She's trying to find herself.
I'm finding myself. But I'm a really good cook.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that for
Heck
us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me some eats.
Okay.
And I'm fairly new to being a ranger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of nature in this group, right?
There is, yeah.
Except for the tree burner over here, am I right?
Can't wait for us to get in a fight.
Okay, let's
Can't
start
Not my
this
choice,
adventure.
it's the villages.
You support?
Villages. Go fuck yourself.
I heard a bitch say she supported
I'm
it.
sorry.
So even though most of you are very nature-oriented, you have been contracted by the Iscariotine world government to go to this place called Archon. You work for an organization called XIV. XIV is part of the. It's like a.
14.
You're like the
Organization.
you guys are like the Iscariot CIA.
Hearts, please.
Sorry.
I'm kind of like the Iscariot CIA.
Okay.
And they've contracted you guys to go to the village of Archon. And so, like, you're going from, like, here's Iscariot,
Yeah.
and then Archon's, like, right over there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So they're gonna be providing you a ship and a small crew, and they're gonna be taking you over there, because Archon has been reaping the benefits of the city's hard work, and now it is time for them to pay their fealty to Iscariot. And so you guys are going there to basically tell them, their leader, who is, his title is Coltaire, he's the Coltaire. We're going to tell the Coltaire, hey, it's time. Align enter, pay your fealty to the capital, okay?
I
Make it
misunderstood
happen.
my place in the narrative when making my backstory.
Yeah.
I gathered.
I don't know if Simran would be down for this.
Your
That's
character's
fine.
not down for, he's gonna...
I mean, he might just take it and run. We'll see.
Well,
we shall see.
you have been contracted for this because you have a very particular set of...
CIA wouldn't contract
What
someone
are your
like
guys'
you?
reputations?
Say that again?
So you think the
9.
CIA wouldn't contract someone like that?
Well, they
Mine's
would vet
8.
him for sure.
Why are you guys so reputable?
Mine was like 5. I didn't.
I'm 5.
It's
this
level.
bitch is 1, so
It's level plus proficiency plus reputation score. So.
you're
Oh.
a 1.
No,
Is that
so
where reputation
it's
high?
minimum of 5, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that means
first
I'm
is
amazing.
1.
Yeah, it would have to be a minimum of 5, wouldn't it?
Well,
for
7
reputation score?
because we all have a proficiency.
What's that? Are you guys worried about reputation score right now?
Yeah, because
Even
I
though
was
we
trying to
shouldn't
figure
be.
I was
Yeah,
like,
we started
We should
everyone
be.
Who has the
Yeah.
most clout?
big
Yeah.
reputation.
All right, well,
He
let's-
does.
Yeah, I got the, that's bad.
That's
for
what
my-
I was trying to
that's
figure out
bad
who
for
had
my
the
Mine
judgment.
for though.
I was trying to figure out who had the most clout, and I was like, she's now we're confused where the clout comes from.
Why don't we put it on our listening
You
ears?
definitely-
But on our
You
listening
won't let me
ears,
start talking, they're like, okay.
Oh my god.
spoken like you work in education.
Like the 7-foot-tall.
Okay, so the
gentle
Coltaire's name
I'm like
is...
a better Mr. Tumnus, so.
Okay, you're like a better Mr. Tumnus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Love that.
I love that.
It's cute.
Like, more wholesome somehow?
And every way.
Oh, dash it all,
No, I
Lucy!
just-
I can't lie to you, even though I was
I'm
gonna...
just able to fight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like a useful... You're like...
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like-
yeah,
Useful
useful,
Thomas.
but useful.
No, you're like a Dr. Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
But also, I'll cook for you.
Oh.
Sure, okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll cook
A
what I
sexy
cook.
Dr. Thomas.
Do you got those English things that they got? Whatever those things are?
Scones?
No, what the
Crumpets?
You're gonna have
No.
to really narrow it down.
I'm
English
so
things.
sorry. In the
Taxes?
which in the
The things
wardrobe?
with the powdered
Turkish
sugar.
delight.
Turkish
Turkish
delight.
delight.
delights.
You got
No.
those?
English
Those are
delight,
absolute
Turkish delights are
garbage.
English?
Turkish
Okay.
delight is garbage. Have you had it before?
No, I actually
Absolute,
haven't. I wanted to try.
absolute dog
I
water.
hear you,
Yeah,
but so it's an
that's-
English film.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
whole
Oh, okay.
meme about lying wardrobe is that he gave up his siblings for this garbage.
Yes, for
Yeah.
Turkish film.
This disgusting.
True evil.
He didn't even get to eat it in Constantinople.
Yeah, they like grab it from him, throw it
Now
away.
instead
They're like,
of-
that's enough. One's enough for you,
Constantinople.
kid. All right, this name is Kaludron Windrum. Caludron Windrum. I know, it's very fantasy sounding.
Yeah.
Caludron. Windrum. Windram.
One more time to spell it?
Caludron. And his name is Windrum. Colter Windrum. And the Colter is the leader of Archon. If you looked at the background notes for Archon, you know that they primarily specialize in exporting ice, rare herbs, and fishing.
Ooh. How do you export ice?
Oh,
Haven't you seen the beginning of Frozen?
Use a lot of salt.
You know, that's what I thought, yeah. Like,
Pick it out of the water. And
Defend the
Yeah.
frozen horse.
Would you need to ship ice if you had mages who could just cast ice storm?
I love the way you think. So one of the things about the common land set I haven't actually explained to you is that there is food,
Yeah.
and then there is magically made.
Right.
And even if you are making something like ice, if you are using it for consumption, it does not give you nutrition.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yes.
So like magic,
Magically
when you
made
make
food
Makes sense.
it's not even
It tastes
filling.
good, but it doesn't give you
it's like eating Doritos.
Yeah.
It's like this
But
is
does
delicious.
it get me fat? Can
Not
I eat
necessarily.
Doritos and not get calories?
I mean, if it's magic.
Hold on.
no,
This
it
changes
doesn't
everything.
sustain
Okay,
you.
for a one shot, I feel like the role playing, we're not going to get this deep in the role
Okay,
playing.
sure.
Yeah, it's not gonna make you
Then my character
fat,
gets
but
5
you
pounds over
won't
this time.
get, you're not having sustenance.
I spent
Yeah.
the last
If
3
all
weeks
you ate was
eating
magical
Like, I
food,
role play this
you
way.
would starve from malnutrition.
But
It
when
would
I
be like
get
drinking
fat,
seawater too, like in
Yeah.
a way, like
Yeah.
because it's
eating
not.
disorders.
It's water, but it's not hydrated.
And then we're
Yeah.
going to role play that.
therapy
Ice.
session.
M. Night Shyamalan has an eating disorder.
Okay,
What this
There are
really is
even
an
some
immersive.
people that
Yeah.
would say
Have
that you
you-
taste the difference.
these are the
I
only
know.
Costco snacks.
Oh, gee.
I mean, like, this is like when Costco first started, like, being a thing.
The cashew clusters.
The cashew
It was
clusters.
that and Aussie
man.
bites.
Exactly,
Yeah,
it's
I
like-
remember. Aussie bites are like
Oh, damn.
like granola / oats.
Oh,
yeah.
oat
All of you,
muffins
actually.
almost.
Right?
They're like packed. They're like those little brownie
Beautiful.
bites.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're made out of oats.
All right, are we ready to rock and roll?
I am so ready. I've been
Okay,
ready.
Let's
so
go.
you guys are contracted by XIV.
Yeah.
The Scaratine government has found you guys, vetted you individually, put you together, and said, like, listen, we are going to pay you very well. You are going to this place because you look very unassuming, and we're trying to not, like, they would tell you, like, we're not trying to intimidate the people of Archon, but we kind of are trying to intimidate the people of Archon. The time has come for them to pay their fealty, to pay their dues, to, align their banner with the capital. And so they're sending you there to do that. So whatever it is you wanted to do in the city beforehand, you do it. We're going to cut scene on the small ship. It takes you into the west. So you're going from Assyriat over here to Archon. Yes, and that, yep.
How-
This is provided for you by the capital. It is a small map of Archon. I just basically blew up the section of the map for you.
Right.
Where you
Top right here?
yeah, you can put it anywhere. It's your guys, for you guys to use.
Do you
Can I-
need us to track our
struggling.
gold from our
Roll back.
starting gear?
Oh, gosh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so can I
The
go
fire
and buy
elementals on
arrows?
I
there.
was trying to, oh, I
Sure.
thought that I was doing it the other way.
That's
In
a
fact,
fire elemental, right?
They would have
You're gonna
arrows.
sit down.
You can
Are
just
you okay
take as
now?
many as you want.
Cool. Are there different
Yeah,
kinds of
There's
arrows,
more people
or
over there. I know.
Move
I
the
remember.
things that
Aesthetically,
Oh,
yes.
screw it up.
God, you're so
Numerically, no.
I really
No,
okay.
like, yeah.
We love
like-
each other, I promise.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever you want them to look like, they can look like, but they're
They
not
don't
going to do
even know
any
that we're
different
friends.
I could give.
damage or
We're
anything.
not
So-
friends. I don't know
Wait,
you.
Alright,
I'm
there's
on the side of the weight.
Arrows are 0.
Okay. So
You know what I
should
mean?
I take
The,
100?
Sure.
The handwriting. I like the calligraphy here.
Mm-hmm.
The details.
You have really good drawings, man.
Thank you.
Look at the handwriting.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to buy arrows.
You
Or no, I
probably
don't
need
have
them.
to. They're giving me arrows.
Okay.
What are you trying to...
I can't read.
Is that Jessica? Jessica can't read?
I'm Jessica.
I can't read. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. Okay, so you arrive
Alright.
in the village of Archon.
Heck yeah.
And as you were making your way there, just you get to the shore, the sailors on the ship were telling you the tales of Archon. One of them was like, "Yeah, we don't really go over there much anymore. The plague and all."
Oh, no.
It's like, what's his name, Mr. Tibbs, right?
Yeah. From
Bad luck, the plague.
What's what kind of
Ah,
what kind of plague is it?
it's a magical one, I think, turns the dead into the living dead.
Oh, no.
That's like kind of the opposite of a plague, though.
He's like, his like one zany eye starts looking this way. I can't tell where he's looking. He's like, aye, it be a magical plague.
Okay, fine. Magical plague.
And
Understood.
then like another one's like, oh yeah, I heard of it. It's a magical plague. It's evil.
Got it. Yes.
So the ship takes to the port, and immediately as you guys arrive, there is a man wearing flowing robes, and I have him right here.
Oh, beautiful.
Let us put him on.
Let
Where
me
are
look
you?
upon his face.
He's got one of those cool like hats like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
He looks a little bloodborne.
And yeah, very Bloodborne, right? Like that
Oh, girl.
old-timey
Don't do
English
that.
kind of look with that hat.
We're arriving here and he's showing.
So like, okay, you pull to the shore, and like the crew's grabbing like all. They're expecting you guys to be staying here for a hot minute.
Cool.
So the crew on the ship, and there's like 6 of them, you know, and they're taking these crates in and off. And as they're like loading the ship, and you guys come down, this man comes up to you and introduces himself. He says, you have come from the capital. We appreciate your presence here in Burkhan. My name, of course, is Yerman Marx.
Yerman Moss.
He says, I work with the Colter. I was informed that you would be coming. Now,
Is this like German marks?
Yerman... What do you call that?
wait a minute. Oh, no.
Don't worry, he's not saluting you yet.
Yeah, okay.
But he does walk very suspiciously.
like a goose a little bit?
He's just stomping onto the ship.
Got it.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
And so Yerman, it's with a Y. Yerman comes up to you. The Colter has informed us that you would be arriving, that the capital would be seeking their payments and fealty. Have you come from the capital? Now, keep in mind that they're sending you here covertly or discreetly. Like,
They know.
you've got an Iscariotine banner, like the blue flag with the triangle on. You
Yeah.
have a big Iscariotine banner on your ship.
Yeah.
So it's like they saw you coming a mile away.
Okay.
I have a
And they know what's up.
Can I meta for a second?
Yeah.
I
Who
saw
has
that.
the
when I
highest
was
charisma?
like,
Is it the
what
rogue?
fuck? Well, yeah.
Do you have the
yeah.
highest charisma of the group?
No.
Who's our spokesperson
Don't you?
here?
Whoever,
What's
it's
yours?
probably you because
I
you're.
got it.
I have a 15.
You're
I was like,
yeah,
they sent
that's your
everybody
secondary.
here to negotiate, and all of you are just like the worst talkers.
Stupid, like,
Yeah, no.
I thought I was
Yes.
going to be mysterious. I guess I'm not.
No, you're charismatic, baby.
You're like Han Solo. You're like
Yeah.
Right,
attractive in your mystery.
I got it. Yeah, the mystery.
Anyway,
Okay.
that was my question. Sorry. Yes.
So he is like, we have prepared for your coming. Quick, take them to the housings. Now, we would have sent the capital its money and resources sooner, but we've had a bit of a problem. And then like off in the distance you hear like, yeah, I told you, it's the plague. And so he's like, yeah, nervous laughter. .jpg slash Oh, yes. You see, we want to align with the capital very much so. Appreciate everything the capital has done for us. But you see, there is a malady going around, and it is a bit difficult to manage, and I thought maybe you could help us. We will provide you, and of course we have food, and it is quite safe on this side of the river in Arkham, I assure you.
Could you tell us what's been going on?
Well, we are not fully understanding how it happens or what, but a sickness has befallen our people, and when they pass, they awaken. And when they awaken, they turn into these horrible creatures.
With my wisdom.
So we've had to burn them all. Basically, we've affected them and had the sick and dying have been burned.
I have a 20 wisdom. Would I know exactly what you're talking about at this point? Would I know it's undead?
see.
Because you're a
What
cleric.
skill-
I'm a life cleric.
Okay,
You are.
so you can look at your skills, and
Okay.
let's see. Do you have like religion that you might want to roll? Now you don't have to be
When you say it like
proficient.
that, it makes me sound
The
like
only
you do.
skills you have to be
If you're a
proficient in
cleric,
to use.
I hope you would.
You fucking.
Only skills you
I
have
don't
to
have
be
anything
proficient in
religion
to
in
use
this
are
thing.
trained skills, you guys.
Huh, what's up?
The only skills you have to be proficient in to use are trained skills.
Okay.
You cannot use trained skills if you are proficient.
Okay.
So
My religion is just blank.
you can still use it, you just don't have your proficiency. So
Okay.
you would just make a religion roll,
How
adding
is
your
she not proficient?
Yeah, how is she not proficient?
I'm not here to argue about it.
I may have not given you religion. I don't know.
You did.
Very pressed for time watching two little girls today. And I
cleric
may have not
is
given
not
you the skills that
religion,
we
it'll
very
all be
clearly
fine.
But
needed.
look at
Listen.
the cleric. Doesn't the
It's
class...
one of them you can pay.
You'll play a very agnostic cleric.
Let's
right?
why don't you just go ahead and why don't you check and add 7 because your wisdom's 5, plus 5, right?
Yes, it is.
So you got 2 proficient. So just go ahead and mark. I'll give you that one. That's
So,
on me.
11, so 16.
A 16 is more than
Plus
enough.
7, honey,
Oh.
is 18.
Sorry, is that my monitor plus 5?
I will refer to what my very
You
good
did,
friend
you did.
Kyle would say. You know it.
What's the name of my
Pretty girls don't need to know math, Corey.
Pretty
What
girls
am I-
don't do math.
I mean, I have played many. It's kind of actually awesome
What's this
that there are
about-
more
what's this-
girls at the table than guys, right? And there have been many games that I played where there were more girls than guys. And one of my best friends, when I played D&D, is in Kyle, the older guy. He would be like, very gay. He'd say, Corey, pretty girls don't need to know math.
Is also his other favorite
Well, Corey,
was
this cleric knows.
you put the
this
hoe
shit.
in hostess.
Yeah, every time. And then when it's to his house to play, he'd be like, thank you all for coming, or however you experienced
Yeah.
it.
Is this that older guy? That
Yeah,
you
Oh, dude, Kyle's.
Yeah, I think you
I
just
think
I
I'm
don't
obsessed
remember.
with him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why doesn't he have his own
I
show on
make
like
Kyle
Bravo?
Well,
passed away.
he's
right?
like Mensa level smart and
Oh.
majored in theater.
Not
Actually,
not
that
the-
X-Men number 12 I have, he gave me as a wedding gift. He's just such an upright.
Really?
I actually messaged him today. He's an upright dude.
He
I
gave you
miss him.
an X-Men number 12?
Yeah, it's
that's
the
so
first one.
dope.
That was my wedding gift.
Wow.
It's over on top of
On-
the arcade. It's on
Yeah.
top of the arcade back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But
Wow.
he's a cool dude. I miss him.
That's crazy.
I miss him a lot. I messaged him today. I hope he's doing well.
Thank you.
Anyways, so you guys are in Archon. The Colter's assistant, Yerman Marks, is some of those subtle things always surprise people catch them. Yerman Marks is like, we have provided you with lodging. We ask that you look at it. Now, you're a cleric. You have rolled very well. I'll get you a second. You understand what's happening here. They're dead and they're turning. That's the basics of it. You don't exactly know why or what's happening, but
Right.
they're
Guys, they're turning on Dad. Oh wait, y'all, they're turning on Dad.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Where did you get your cleric license, Bucky's?
Bucky's.
Dude, it's a shame the 2 people watching this and one of them's me is gonna appreciate
Next
that.
time you have a partner, you God.
her
Stop.
casting,
You're.
her casting focus is just a Bucky.
I will cure you of your cholesterol.
Wait, why have you written that down first?
Okay, what was your question?
Can I roll an insight or like just like
Yeah, tell me what you're looking for.
Get a feel for this guy.
I'm just gonna let you take it and be successful because his body language is if I'm not acting it out well, here's the vibe he's giving. He is intimidated by you deeply,
Yeah.
and that should be evident.
Right.
He does actually really need your help, and
Okay.
regardless of my goofiness, he is trying to be sincere. Yeah.
Do we know what the payment is that they're trying to? Are they trying to give monetary payment or is this goods?
You are sent to retrieve. Excuse me for not saying this.
It's our job.
The players must bring back the banner icon and its sigil marking.
Symbolic.
Oh, it's for Lorcana.
Yeah, I figured it might be a card.
Okay.
What are we supposed to bring?
Their sigil.
Their sigil.
Banner of
Their
Archon?
marching- Their banner of Archon and their
And sigil, like basically saying like we swear our fealty with
Yeah.
their banner brought back.
Right. So
There
it's
is
the
a
fealty.
monetary
There's-
value that needs
yeah.
to be given
Uh-huh.
for the purposes of this event. Let's just
Putting
say
in
it's a
monies.
lot.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Money.
I just wanted to be sure on what we're trying to act.
Get from
So,
them.
as you guys are walking into the village proper, did you have a question?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, we empathize with your plight. We're not here.
He goes, now, if I had to tell you what happened here, I would say it was the Druids. They're always attacking and assaulting our village. They come in here. I bet you one of their rabies plagues did this to our people.
Oh, so he's
Racist.
Hold on. Because
I have a question.
You have to be alive to have babies. I don't know if you know this.
Oh dear.
I am not a medical doctor.
I was
Very
just gonna
evident.
say, shamans.
I just want to show you this.
I would
before we
imagine
move
would
on.
like like are we home? I feel like we would.
Oh,
be
you're
in
all
nature.
she's a shaman.
You're
Right,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think. But or
different sides of the same
shamans
thing.
like druids?
Yes.
Yes.
I would imagine we're homies.
Yes.
So like
there-
I'm horribly affected.
What is
by
hilarious
just-
I
about
don't
your
know how
group?
much they like me though, because I'm not all about like.
Right, but I was like druid and shaman. I feel
You guys
like
are all
we're-
chill.
Generally
I'm chill
speaking,
with animals,
there are
but I
two
also
major
kill.
philosophies of this world.
Like I'll hunt them.
Okay?
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah.
major philosophies is that innovation, power, and progress will lead to a more stable and easier way of life for all,
Okay.
overall.
Yeah.
And then there are the other group of people, which tend to be more nature-based, who believe that progress and power are corrupting, and you forget who you are and the way that the world truly works, the things that matter that are more holistic.
Okay,
And so-
I'm on that side. But
Yes,
I
I was about to
want
say, your group makeup is actually
very
pretty awful for this adventure.
Listen, man, we got multiple people that shit in the woods here.
because,
Listen to my jobs.
I mean,
You
half
have
of us
attention.
here work for the government, so we all know. I mean, I wake up every morning and I'm like, why? Why do I work for the government? I've never hated something more in my life. Comcast I mean,
Comcast and
no.
the government.
that's going to be my next RPG, Comcast and the government.
God. I would not want
I'm playing on the side of Comcast.
Or would you?
Oh.
Because all we're doing is taking them down.
Wait,
We're just
Comcast is
waiting
the
in
good guys
the
in that
waiting
one.
room. Fugazi's waiting room.
Anyway,
So, Yerman is trying to take you into the village proper, and he's saying to you, like, oh, yes, well, I believe that the Druids may have caused plague, and I know that everybody agrees with me that the Druids caused the plague. It's their fault. We all know the Druids are terrible.
Why do you have such small hands?
He says, never mind that right now.
Why are you
We need your help.
why did you pay?
Iscariot wants our banner. Iscariot wants our resources. But there will be nothing for Iscariot to take if our people are dead.
He kind of smells like shit. Do you think he wears diapers?
He says, why are you saying that? I can hear you.
Sorry, you kind of smell like shit. Do you
No.
So,
Okay.
so
He's got to look at his notes.
excuse me, sir.
Do I wear diapers?
How long has
No.
this been happening?
Checking my notes.
No, how long?
For
has
at
been
least
happening?
3 moons now.
3 months?
3 days?
3 days?
Thereabouts.
Can you? As much as I help you, can you please tell me how this is impacting the money?
He says, well, if there are no people in our village because this evil druid plague is taking them over, then how are we going to be able to give you the money and the resources, the fishing and the ice and the
Why don't you
herbs
pay
and
us?
spices?
Oh, jeez, you
And the
guys
23
got
spices that you used to was just a scary chicken. How are we going to be able to deliver these things to you?
Why didn't you pay us these things a month ago when we asked for it?
It's not very Shaolin monk. You're not a Shaolin monk.
She's a shaman.
You're an M. Night Shyamalan.
I'm not
She-
like Shyamalan.
He
This
pulls
guy
you.
hates- we are
He
not
pulls
friends.
you kind of closely so that the other people can't hear, and he says,
I'm gonna make a perception.
"Because that's when the Colter went missing,
Wait, I didn't hear that.
and the people quite yet aware.
Mm.
Are you listening?
I cannot sign you. I can't even sign these papers over to you. I don't have the sigil of the Colter.
Okay, well
He has gone missing, and because he has gone missing, we have also not been able to give you the things that demanded of us."
that's a more fair. That's fair.
Are you gonna share that with us?
Hey guys, hang on.
Why
Who?
didn't you tell all of
Who?
us that?
Then you hear the pirate, "Magical plague! I told ya."
Well,
Okay.
sounds really guys.
No.
Your accent is perfect. I'm working on mine.
I can't get enough of that.
Do you need to keep a napkin just? in
I
case
think you need to be
feel
our
it?
spokesperson just so I can hear that all day.
Yeah, you gotta be our face.
Holy shit. Thank you, sexy Cole. Thank you.
Happy.
All right. So you guys make your way into the village.
Yeah.
All right. So put your minis up here. You're following Yerman Mark's map off because we actually need the space here.
We're gonna have to re-put these.
Take the map off. Put this places. Just put it somewhere. Doesn't matter.
Cool.
Not essential.
Map is here.
Put the fires back in the fire pit. Guy just outside the fire pit.
This me.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I have a mini, so. Oh, not anymore. She's already up there.
Okay, and then we'll get this bush
Nope, she's not. That's where we
off
are.
of the fire pit. I mean, off of the building. All right, and so they have some horses tied up. He points out this small cottage right here. He says, yes, this is where you will be staying while you are with us. We have provided you with lodging here, and any amenities that we can offer you, of course, we will give to you, fine people of Iscariot. Up ahead, he goes, we had to convert our, what do you call it? I'm looking for the word.
Fortress?
Not watering hole, tavern.
See?
You know, he's like,
breakfast.
he's like, we have had
Barracks.
our gathering hall. We've had to convert our gathering hall
Center.
into an infirmary. And
Oh, cool. Oh, jeez.
Is that
if
where
you would
the
like to take a look
zombies are
firsthand at what I'm up to, please, right this way. And so he is said, as you are walking toward the
We'll go into the
now
zombie room?
former gathering hall, now turned into an infirmary. Yeah.
As we're walking, I like do a perception check, listen to like hear if I can hear things happening inside it.
Absolutely, and let me add something you guys are all going to see before you do that. On the right here, there is a giant pyre, and there is a man wearing clearly face coverings and things to protect himself, like a plague doctor sort of style. And he is just
Pointed hood.
throwing blue, icy looking bodies into this fire pit. Just real casual.
I changed my accent.
Are you Russian now?
Because we had something in my throat the whole time.
Stop it, I can't with you.
And so he's throwing the bodies in there.
Double H. Yeah. Well, slow down.
Whoa.
I just
Russian space aliens.
And so
Sorry, excuse
I got
me.
why am I blanking on
Excuse me.
July.
Oh yeah.
Can you get through?
Yeah.
So Yervin says, Ray, if you would like to see the infirmary, I am happy to show you the plagued people. And you want to roll perception?
I just want to listen because he said that,
Sorry,
and I want to listen because I have a bonus attack for listening.
Yes.
If I can hear things happening
Go ahead and roll it.
inside the building. Let's see. Okay, how long is it?
Inside of this building, from the outside,
I
am
can
going to
smell
set
really
this.
well.
It's going to be very hard to do. I'm going to set it at 21.
Okay. Let's see if I still
Plus
have
seven.
my skills.
Don't know why.
Power
Specifically
ears.
smell, huh?
Okay, 19 plus
Oh,
5.
Crazy.
24. You can clearly hear with your keen ears some jostling and running, like the sounds I make when I wake up at 3 in the morning.
So you see my little twitching,
Daphne,
crazy.
is there something wrong?
Stop it! No, you can't do this.
Daphne!
Doctor!
Dr. Daphne.
yeah,
Suka biljett.
there's not a window, is there?
Yes, they're drawn on there, so there's
Oh.
one room needs character sheet.
Oh, yeah. And there, and
All
there.
right, so
Okay.
you can hear them.
Kind of dying.
Yeah, here, let's put the individuals in there. It used to be
Bringing them beer.
I was about to say they
well, it used to be a gathering hall, so you can see who is running the operation here.
Oh,
It's the barmaid.
cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you walk into this room, the guy in the middle, if you could move him forward for
Well, I'm
me.
not walking in yet.
Okay.
I'm just.
Well, Yerman's gonna open the door and walk in as you're standing there.
Okay.
okay.
I'll follow him and I'll smell. I have a really good smell. I don't.
Thank you.
It's not part of your
So
character.
right here is gonna move in right
Plus
here, please.
7 to my
Yeah,
Yeah,
smells.
perfect.
Oh,
And so what are you doing
I'm just gonna
outside?
grab a tissue
Genuine
real quick
under.
in real
You're
life.
smelling like
sensory
necrotic dead flesh.
I can smell.
Yeah.
My smell is really good. I might be too.
I've had mice in my
Go
place
Can I
before.
smell if it's necrotic?
Like dead flesh?
Yeah,
Do you have a specialization in smelling?
I do.
When you enter the room,
Yeah. Oh, are we not
She
in
walked
the
in.
room?
She walked in.
She's
like
like
not you don't have to be infirmary part of the room, but like the
I'm
in the building. Are you in the building?
Yes.
Then roll it. I will set the DC at 14.
Rolling a smell.
I know,
It's only
right?
the smells.
Okay.
It only smells.
17.
Yes. You definitely smell like a stink, like of death and rotting flesh. And I don't know that it's necessarily.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never had to really describe what it smells like. Maybe it's like stink and death and mold, but it has like a weird aluminum tinge to it.
Would I have had any experience
There's
in
aluminum tinge to
hearing
the stuff.
this sort of ailment before?
It's blood.
Would
Hearing-
this be like a greater
Isn't that,
restoration thing,
That's
which
a
I
good
don't
point.
have?
No, this would not.
Metal.
th-
Yeah.
th-
Yeah.
You would have to see them to understand.
Okay.
So
So this is like a particular ailment that is not just a generalized, like this is part of the
correct.
Alright.
All right. And so, are you outside still? Raise your hand if you're going in the room. You're outside still?
Yeah.
I'm hanging back. I'm kind of surveying the surroundings. I'm gonna ranger it up a little bit.
So definitely don't be scared.
The man pops out
Maybe it's
from the
good
door,
we just
and he
hide
does
it
it
in
like
the wall.
really weird and discreetly, like he's trying to keep as little space as possible. Like you ever see it? Like you know how like you come out of a room when like the baby's sleeping? It's like he's doing that move.
Mm-hmm.
And he comes out and he goes, Master Yerman, we weren't expecting you here. It is about that time. And Yerman looks at him and then looks at you. He goes, the capital has come to help us. And he goes, oh, this is good news. He says, yes, Poppins, it is good news. Now, you let them in to inspect. And Poppins says back to him, I don't know if that's a good idea, my lord. You see, they are about to... Well, it is about to... Well, you know. He goes, yes, yes. And then he turns to you guys and he says, things are about to get very interesting in here in just about a moment.
Typically with the undead, we have to destroy and burn. Is this something you need assistance with?
Going around the world, baby.
General.
Triple agents.
This is a made-up accent.
So you're a schizophrenic.
Maybe.
Um,
Dissociative fugue.
Poppins looks at you and he says,
Yeah?
you have a background in healing.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Yes.
I walk up as well because you do.
Do you know what's happening?
No.
I think it's the druids.
Hold on.
More about why you
He says you are welcome to... They are strapped down and quite secure, I assure you.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and
Hold. Is this
Excuse
an
me.
airborne illness? I'm trying to look out for you. Yana.
Yerman?
No, this is Yana.
Yana?
This is Yana.
I'm Yerman.
This is Yana.
Hello, Yana, I'm Yerman.
Cool.
And now I'm
Well, I
Poppins.
wanted to go examine a body, but
Is this an airborne
You are, of
illness?
course,
I'm not
most to... This one is a healing background. Are you a
Bye,
he, a
Yana.
she, a they?
I'm a she.
She's
Bye, Yana.
going to help them. And Poppins is like, yeah, like, good luck. Poppins will let you in. You want?
Yes, I would like to roll either medicine or perception or.
So walk your mini into that room.
Oh, shit.
Who else will be going in that
When
room?
you say
Not me.
I don't
Is
want
it-
to now.
is it you?
This room.
I'm a
but
little
not
dwarf. Oh,
into
here I am.
the
I'm a little
infirmary.
dwarf.
Who's in the room,
I'm gonna
baby?
go to this corner right here.
Jesus fucking.
I'm gonna be kind of like, I'm gonna be chilling by the door.
Hey, why don't we move forward with the story, pal? It's been like
Well,
one
I'm just
fucking
gonna let you
second.
know while you're
Why don't we
inside
find out if it's an
talking,
airborne
I've been
illness before we
outside,
walk into
kind
the
of
room?
just like
What world would you give us?
examining,
And we all
that story
died.
without the
And
tools,
like
without the
seeing
tools
if
to
there's
come.
things I could track,
Good
if,
go.
you know, just like range
By the-
stuff. I'm like,
There are footsteps that go all around the
I've
building.
got a
I
few
hate these
for
ones.
the third
any
time.
like that seem weird.
I
should
can't
it-
go yet because my
Like,
character's
there's
do you
tabs
have
around
survival?
the thing.
You should.
Yeah, I do.
Then you can roll survival.
Okay.
Survival.
So who's in the room? Raise your hand.
Also, I want to start.
I'll be in
I'm
the
gonna
room.
come over.
I'll
to
like,
this
I'll kind of
Place
like
yourself there.
chill out by
Hang
like
out
this
in the
corner.
ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm outside with
I'm
Mary
Spider-Man, by the way.
With me, Poppins.
Fine, I'll go in.
Marvin
I'm
Poppins.
going in, but I'm also cowering by the bed.
This is not a
in
peer
the
pressure
side of the
situation,
door.
y'all.
So it's clear to you as you walk in, handmaidens are, they're not handmaidens. They're like bar wenches that are being told to do things by Poppins.
Yeah.
And very underqualified. And you see them like, none of these guys are strapped down. And one of them is trying to strap down them. She's like, who let you in here?
Oh,
And Poppins like screams in the back. He's like, oh, I did, it's fine. And then they're like, oh, okay then, well, It's quite dangerous. You see?
Are you in the room?
No, I'm outside. I rolled on my survival. I rolled a 19.
I mean, that's great. Hold that. We're gonna come back to it. We're gonna cut scene back to you guys.
Stinker.
Oh, Poppins says to all of you, well, if it's going to happen, we should seal the door. And you guys who are in there,
Seal the door. Hold on. Wait a second. No.
It's a two-man
the
campaign.
door.
You make
No, I'm outside. Where are you?
the bar handmaidens,
Yeah.
the bar maidens, they're like, oh, we gotta go. So they're trying to strap him down.
Uh-huh.
They're like, we haven't even strapped them down yet. It's like, well, it's going good. Immediately as like all of this chaos is happening, shut the door, I gotta get out of the room. It's going to happen. Like all this stuff is sort of happening all at once, and they just start like popping. They're like, blah, and then they transform in their beds.
Can I ask a meta question?
Yeah.
I'll roll the
I'm a very new player, so I wanted to ask a meta question.
Do it.
Does turn undead turn people who are undead? Does it just kill them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start charging up my divine word.
Okay.
So you guys can have a little
My divine word is 8 delta, and I know that
I'll
that's 2
roll the
turns. So I'm
D6
gonna
for
start
you.
that right now. I'm gonna start doing it right now.
for the initiative.
Yeah.
She's doing it. She's
Bryce,
doing it.
do you see me doing this?
Do you see me doing this?
I see you.
I'm doing that.
She's ready
8
to
delta.
And I hear you.
Wait, while I'm
Let's
charging, I'm
put
gonna
those
pee.
guys in the fire. They're
Oh,
probably
I'm
over
sure.
This is my number 3rd pee of the night. Let's
Oh,
keep
those
going.
are gonna come out?
there. Okay, they're gonna run out.
Well,
You guys are in here.
Yep.
we're out there.
This seems like a bad idea.
So you're.
Or
in
put
this
the.
room.
I'm sorry.
I'm
The
in
bar.
the room with
The
the
bar
bar
maidens don't make it out in time. Can you put them both back in? And that's my bad. They didn't make it out in time. One there, and then the blue one was like on the other side, like over.
Like right
Yep,
here.
right there. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got a 6.
Yeah, the 6.
We're gonna go this way to that way. Nat 20.
That was my nat
Good
20.
job.
Too bad I'm not in the room.
Oh.
Yana got a -5. You'll love to see it.
Minus
Fucking
5.
Christ, yeah. She has a -6 to her initiative.
Daphne got a
my
17.
goodness.
Jessica 16. Simran 10.
They're -6.
Well,
to
Daphne and
initiative.
M. Night are both
What
outside.
did you do to her character?
So you could still.
She's a cleric. She's a healer.
Yeah.
Meant to like.
-6.
You want your healer going at the end of the combat round.
Yeah, that's.
I'm back, and I'm still charging. What did I miss?
Nothing.
We are.
Did I die?
Am I done?
You're still alive. Don't worry.
Somehow.
Okay.
Alright.
We're doing initiative. You want your healer at the end of the initiative order.
I sure am, aren't I?
Not always.
Maybe.
Wasn't I like a -5 or something?
Right. 17.
-6.
You're
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
undead. You want them first.
Well, I'm charging my thing, so
Yeah,
isn't that
yeah.
what? Don't I want to be last?
That's a good call.
I'm
Okay.
charging divine word turn on dead.
That's why you are
Yeah.
last. No, he's
What's
right.
the delta cost on that?
8.
Oh.
That's why I needed 2 turns.
Yeah. So she.
You are going to
That's-
take damage from that.
I know.
So
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping that we'll have a long
just
rest.
won.
before- It's the first thing. you do.
these are
Yeah,
our
that's a good
ice zombies.
Do you want me to roll my damage now?
Wow, 2 17s in a row. And these are the. We'll make them go after
Would
me.
you like me to roll my damage now?
Not yet.
Okay.
These are the fair people
Calm.
of Archon.
Right.
Okay. So the good ones?
Okay.
Yes.
The homies?
And we are moving into initiative. And so M. Night Shyamalamalan,
Am I holding from when I rolled survival?
yes,
Okay.
you are looking through the window.
Okay.
Outside.
Yeah.
You look at the tracks and you see something very strange.
Okay, you can come back to me.
I want you to roll a DC 19
Ooh!
perception or sight if you have that special
Okay.
Where is she?
perception.
She's like
Way
She's
over
in her
here.
bed.
You can use your
Like, yeah,
yeah.
no
No, you
kidding.
have to use. This is a vision-based one.
Yeah.
So any vision-based skills
It's like
specialization
when we
Okay.
hear Annie's story.
it was 19. What'd you get?
16 plus 4.
Because
Ooh.
less than 15.
No.
My wife never rolls less than 15. People.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was
When you
very
see
nervous.
Nick and Mike, I want the first thing you tell them is like, you know that Rebecca never rolled under 15. They will lose their mind laughing.
Yeah.
They're always the ones that tell me to do stuff that'll piss you off the most.
yeah,
They tell me to get the cube of invulnerability.
they're always trying to troll me. All right, Emma, M. Night, what are you doing?
I no. So I'm in the first room. I didn't go in the room. Do I? What's happening?
So right now, what you guys outside of the room hear is.
Okay, so it sounds bad.
And you saw the two guys rush
Run
out
out.
and shut the door.
Yeah.
Is there any of them that see? Is there some sort of energy or something that while I'm charging up, can they see that something's happening?
Yes.
Like, can I make a whole show of it? Like, hey guys, clearly I'm about to do, not like, you know.
Poppins is like trying to put the bar down on the door.
Yeah, so you guys are like, oh shit.
So if you want to, like, as a free before we start combat, or if Dom's, because it's your turn, if you want to convince him using diplomacy, but he's about to bar. He's like, we can't let these things out.
I'll say shut the door. We need it closed.
How much do I like these people?
We work together.
Right. Like, what is my allegiance
We're
to them?
co-workers and co-workers.
But you have work together. You're like your own little. So basically, like you guys are your own little, not guild, but like your
SEAL
little
Team
operating crew.
Because I know you said they like put us together. So I was like, how
Yeah.
recently did they
It's
put us
have you
together?
guys ever read Rat Queens?
No.
Oh man, I should lend that to you before you leave. Rat Queens is about like this all-girl D&D adventure group, and they just are like trying to get by and make money. They're just like the funniest group, and their arch rivals are the Three Daves. And like, dude, like remind me to show you Rat Queens when we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
Like
Arctic
that, yeah.
Zombies.
Just like a ragtag group that's
Yeah.
been together for a while, but
Like that's you guys. You're like a ragtag
Okay,
group. so
no, then I'm invested. Then I will
Yeah.
try to get him to stop. I'd be like, hey. There's still people in there right now, including your people.
That's true.
Poppins. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. Look
He
at me.
looks. But it would not be safe to let them out. They'd take out all of us.
You can run. Just don't put that on the door.
But if they take over you, then who will stop you?
They won't take over.
Can I let the
Roll
bar,
diplomacy.
the bar maidens out?
You have to beat
That's
a 14.
Diplomacy. Where's diplomacy?
It is under communication skills
Communication? I have
or
deception.
persuasion.
He can't bar the door
Persuasion.
if you open it first.
Am I dumb?
Persuasion's
Am
at the
I not
bottom.
seeing something on there? Can I borrow this real quick?
I mean, just roll persuasion then.
Oh, just persuasion. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Oh,
you
I was
said
like-
diplomacy.
yes,
I
I was
did say-
trying to find diplomacy.
That's my
under
goopy
then
brain
I was
coming out.
Because then I was confused.
Yeah, no, you're finding persuasion under diplomacy.
Persuasion.
That's only an 11. And I get no pluses.
He says there's no way. If they break out, they'll kill everyone.
Is it just a bar that like falls through? You can pick that up.
I will have to, I guess. But it'll take an action, so this would have saved us that.
It should note that the windows in there are also barred.
Can I say everybody stay calm? You know, that was not the accent I'm going for.
You're
Yeah,
in
no.
the room. It's not your turn.
It's
Shut
different.
up.
It's different.
Shut up,
every time.
Yana.
It is
I can still
M.
talk.
Shadowon's turn. What to do?
Is he putting it on there right now? Like,
I mean, you did not persuade him to take it off.
Okay, well, I'm going to walk up to the door and put my hands on the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and he's like, "Are you mad?
Yes.
There go all of us."
If that is the will of the forest.
What does the forest have anything to do with it?
Everything! And the cosmos and the everything.
No.
What?
I mean, if you
What
want
about
to overpower him and
Yeah.
like push through, I'll let you do that for 2 delta.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Hell yeah, keep that door open.
Yeah.
Let's infect this whole town.
Well, I mean,
Let's do it all. Let's
Alright.
ruin
I'm gonna
everything.
have you make a.
I was to come in and help y'all, but like maybe I'll
You can
Yeah.
use your athletics, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
make you beat his RC. His
Okay.
RC is 12,
Okay.
and so if you beat his RC, I will say that you push him away.
It's cool that you have no trust in my skills at all.
I got no athletics. None.
No strength?
You just
I have some. It's
That's what you're adding. Then. You're not, if you're
Oh, not athletics?
not- you're adding
just
athletic F has your strengths filter into it because it's a skill.
Oh, it doesn't on here. My strength is +2, but on here athletics
So
is
if
just
you go to your skill sheet
Yep,
where
yep.
it says athletics, top, see how the box is all the way at the top here?
You wouldn't add your proficiency, but you would add your
You would add your skills. in.
skill.
Oh,
So, look, right
this-
here, see this?
okay. Was
The
this just,
column-
this
this-
just didn't
This whole column
automatically
has
fill in?
it automatically fills in with all of your ability scores. Yes.
It did.
I didn't write them all out, but yeah. So if you don't have proficiency in it, you just add what the ability is.
Okay, so I do still have this. I might have had something for persuasion then.
Oh,
I
right.
do it because
So you have to beat a 12.
I did. I had plus for the persuasion. That's
Okay.
why I'm still okay, 17.
Yeah, you have 1 delta or 2 delta left in your action economy.
Okay.
So you're like, get out of the way, and the bar falls down and it like stubs him on the toe, and he's like doing his ooh ah, as he gets it. The door breaks wide open. The bar maidens are like looking at the door, like they're ready to bolt. You come in. What do you want to do? You still have 2. Put yourself in the front of the door there.
Okay.
You have 2 action points.
Cool. I'm going to put. How do you know exactly what with the totems? Am I like pulling them from the earth, or am I like throwing them?
Placing them.
You're like the way I visually think about it, you have like a little piece of wood that's like a token.
Okay,
And then
cool.
you throw it and it like grows and then it
Okay.
lands. You want it to land.
Cool. I'm gonna put one roughly.
Now, a lot of people use dice. I have a plethora of bottle caps if you'd like.
Oh,
those
you know I love a
bottle-
bottle cap.
Get your bottle
Yeah.
caps.
Get your bottle caps.
Look at this.
We're in the
Look
wasteland.
at this.
Get your bottle caps.
If we were in the wasteland, we'd be.
Rich. They go. That's like $50
I
right
know.
there.
It is.
Come to the burns.
Yeah,
That's a nickel, dog.
Yeah.
One bad boy, like roughly. Mm-mm.
Well, pick 3 because you have 3 totems.
Just
But
leave the
isn't
color.
it one delta per?
No, I mean just take out 3 out and I'll put the
Oh,
drawer back. Yeah,
I
like,
see.
whatever
I was
three
like,
you're
I don't
gonna-
got time for that. I don't got.
I ain't got time for that. What's that?
Playing in the ball games.
We have
Yeah.
Baby's gotta have
Played them
moves.
all.
Nice. Did you
Absolutely
play the
same.
original, like the
I
first
really like
one?
the show though. I did watch
Very.
the.
I tried really hard.
Yeah, the first one's tough.
It was too late after, like, you know, it was far down the line.
The first
But
one's
again.
tough, but it's worth it to play the second one. The second one has great writing.
I do
Really,
really want to
I
play
tried a
that.
little bit.
If you like New Vegas, a lot of the people that
Who
worked
didn't?
on New Vegas worked on Fallout too.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
If I
really
can
wanna
use
play
my
it.
So you're
imagination,
gonna
I
play
can
totem.
play a game.
Now in the book,
looks
it
so
tells
fun.
you how much it costs to place a totem, but you do have an ability to place 1 as a free action per short rest.
Heck yeah, just pop it.
I think I might as well then.
So
probably.
you
Short
could
rest?
place that,
Yeah,
and then
whatever.
Right.
let me see here. Let's look it up. So just trying to help you out with your placement.
Yeah. This is a new.
The shaman can place a totem in any unoccupied square within 30 feet on their turn for 1 delta. So you could technically place 1 as a friend because that's one of your class abilities.
And then the other.
And you can
two.
spend the other 2,
Yeah,
so you can
'cause I
put
have 2
all
left.
3 out in 1 turn.
Perfect. Let's do that.
And then I don't know if you understand
Fire.
do you understand the totem fencing component?
Yeah. So like I make like it's there's a Marvel rival that.
Oh, do they?
Do you play?
Yeah, I'm
With,
Winter Soldier main.
So
Oh, okay.
essentially, like
They
you
have
make a fence.
Human Torch throws these things out, and then he goes and they make a thing together, and then the whole thing inside of it.
Yeah.
It basically lets you create effects when you fence people in.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was.
Which they're kind of spread out, so it depends on where they move to. Might have.
Well, that's the nice thing is that you can spend delta to move your totems that That's why I
Right.
said this is a very strategy.
I know that's why I was looking.
Yeah.
I was looking. But I think for now, put 1.
And you don't necessarily have to pick the elemental type for all of them. You can pick it for individual ones. Like this is my fire. This is my whatever.
My guess is with ice, I'll pick them all first.
Okay.
Roughly there. Roughly there.
Silent nuclear.
So when I'm on the phone with my best friend,
We're gonna
I'm
do
this
that.
far away, if not farther sometimes, and she can hear Luna
Yeah.
on the
I'm telling you,
fight.
she's messing up my sleep stats.
Understandable.
For sure.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Understandable.
So
painted this
you
really
bust it
well.
open through the door. You place your totems. That's your turn.
Yep.
Number 1, it's them.
Yeah.
They are
Pretty
jostling,
good.
and they are going to your next turn. Right. This is your surprise round. All right, Daphne, it's your turn. The
Okay.
Arctic zombies are. You can hear them through the walls, just like. "Rah!"
So I just
Get
curious
ready.
when you had me roll survival. What did I?
So
The feet prints that she saw.
what did you get again? Do you remember?
20.
You got like 19.
Yeah, I was like, well, no, I.
24.
I
You got over
rolled-
19.
Yes. She
Yeah,
got
she
20
beat it.
total.
Yeah, it was like
Oh.
something.
Dirty
There is
20.
a strange yet shadowy figure
Oh, God.
way off in the distance out that way.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Now, I know your bow has a range of 600 feet, so they are
It does.
600 feet away.
so I can take a step forward.
I'm sorry, 640 feet away.
Okay.
You could technically move twice and still shoot them because
Yeah.
of your action economy.
Yeah.
They are 670.
They're far.
No, they're
So-
like 400
really
feet
far.
away.
You
Like
can
a
see them, but
baseball
they're
field.
far.
Like if I was on home plate, they're like in the bleachers.
But is it forest over here? Like what's?
It's all it's a dense forest and mountain range. In
Hell
fact,
yeah.
if you look at the
I love
map,
that.
the map really quick.
Yes, you sure can.
Oh yeah, let me see.
Okay. So like, let's open her up. So like, this is where you're at,
Yeah.
and it's. Let me make sure I'm looking at it the right way.
Is this north? What direction is the
Well-
shadowy figure?
So you guys came into one of these ports. This big building is where you're at,
In,
and it's like trees and mountains all behind it.
Okay,
so
so
like-
they're south.
Yes.
Okay, and
They're-
they're standing there.
She's going.
They're technically.
I'm doing
I'm sorry,
range.
they're technically west, I believe.
They're west. Okay. I'm doing range of shit.
Yeah.
No, they're south. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't like wearing a hat.
Okay.
Makes sense for you,
And then
but
we're
for me,
just like standing there.
feels
Very
impressive.
Um,
Don't like it.
it is clear that they are moving
I love a
forward.
hat. so
They're
I can't
moving
really have that
forward?
for it.
I think of like, you know when like Paul Atreides is walking closer in the
Yes.
sand and it's like
Yes.
hazy?
Yeah.
I can actually tell how
Yeah.
far away they are. Like, that person is like a baseball field away from you.
Okay, but they're clearly walking towards.
Not clearly is what I'm
Oh,
trying
okay.
to tell you,
Okay.
but it appears like they are,
But
yes.
it's moving.
They're on the way.
It appears that way, yes.
Okay. Now, with the foot, like, did I see footprints go that way? Now, let me read my thing because forest is my natural, like, my natural explorer. I picked forest, so let me just doesn't. So this works for all. Of us.
That one was impressive.
I know. If we go forest, I'll read this because my natural explorer affects all of us.
Oh, ooh.
So,
I can hide it in tundras.
like, if we're in the forest,
Throwing that out there, guys.
our movement can't be slow. It works on all of us.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, we can't be lost. All that kind of stuff. Like,
That's real.
You are technically not in the forest here, because this
Yeah.
is a clearing. But if you were to go where this
Yeah.
creature is,
Creature.
perhaps.
Um,
Well, it's a humanoid.
Human.
You don't know.
You're humanoid.
It looks like a black shadow, like as far away as it is at the moment. But
Yeah.
What if he's a good guy and you kill him?
okay.
Yeah,
So
you kill him.
Crazy, huh?
I'm
That
gonna
would
keep
suck.
part of
Ludo
my
Giuliano
part of my
story.
attention
We're
is
done.
going to stay on that
Oh, it felt so
figure.
bad.
But I start to see all of the zombies pop up.
Shaken.
Chaos is happening. What's is the window? You said the window has bars on it.
yeah, these windows where the infirmary area of this building are they're like barred up.
Can you explain how or
Like
show me-
crappily with wooden like 2x4s, like nailed in,
Okay, it's just a window with 2x4s nailed
like
onto it.
jankily, like you know.
See, it's good you asked. I was thinking like actual prison guards.
Yeah.
No, there's
okay.
no like nice and neatness about it. This is
Got
like
it.
impromptu, rushed.
And easily ripped off.
Mhm.
Wait.
Are they on the inside or outside?
Yes. Both.
Sorry, I think I screwed up. Channel Divinity isn't technically it doesn't have a delta on it, does it?
Channel Divinity is one of your
4 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
I
if
should
you
have been able
look
to do it immediately.
yes, and a lot of them are like add-ons to a thing that you're doing.
Okay.
So
So I
don't
would
know-
have had to wait for it.
It should have it. It should have the
Guess what?
details for it in the.
My favorite enemy is.
Okay. That's what I was. That's what I
Yeah,
was
I mean,
saying.
I did meta a little to make you guys a little more open for this
Okay.
adventure.
Nice.
I didn't want to be up too late, so I thought let's beef you guys up a little bit here.
That's
Okay.
why I'm good at hiding in tundras.
Does
Exactly, and why
will
Ramit
come
can
in
stealth
handy.
in the snow.
only one
Yeah.
can be used during the
And
round.
I
I
can
should have.
swing
I
a
guess
sword.
I should have just done it right.
You didn't
away
need any more
before
LP.
everybody
You're
started.
Well,
right.
it's not, you can do it when it's your
I'm
turn.
strong.
Your
Oh.
turn is at the end of the. We're going through the first round. This
Okay.
is the surprise.
I thought that I started the
So,
surprise. Okay.
No.
I.
So
Okay.
many papers.
I don't know if I could like
I thought you were divining.
try to.
Me too. And I thought that I started the initiative. That's why I thought that.
maybe use.
Okay.
Are you
Trying to use something to like
Channel leaders.
snap. Okay, maybe the hilt of my dagger.
You're still.
to
You're
smash
physically
glass.
doing this even though you're
Yeah.
not.
I gotta
don't
show
need
you.
to, like,
Anything
smash
right
all
now.
of
You
it.
can just take like an
For the
arrow and like
effect.
probably
To look
crack it.
cute.
Well, no, I thought that
Oh, okay.
I
You
started
know what I mean?
the
Like, just get
initiative,
it
but I
between the
didn't.
cracks.
So
I'm
I'm
trying to
still in
break the
initiative,
glass.
so I haven't
Yeah,
gone.
but I'm
God.
just trying to break
I
it
have to
enough
show you that
shoot
animation.
it. Like I don't need it to.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
understand.
You know what I
It's
mean?
just like
It
your,
Oh, I see.
your character
It's like if you
doing
punch
this
the hole
while
in
like
Sure,
the
you're like
bar
Legolas
loads
shooting
for
through the
your
little
spell.
hole in the door.
But I-
Yeah, and they're
I-
like
I-
they're
I
essentially
got you.
channeling the spell
Okay,
and
I
then
like-
they unleash it.
Okay, so you shoot through the window.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make like I was thinking I could use the hilt of my.
I'm not even gonna charge you a delta for that. It's just like a. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but do you get what I'm saying? I'm gonna like put a hole in the window with my.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like,
all right.
oh, I can shoot an arrow through
What
the
I'm saying
window?
is like if you have an arrow,
Yeah.
you just stab it through this window, and it would be fine. It's not very strong glass,
Okay.
Okay, but
and
I
it
want.
won't. It was not gonna shatter the whole glass because it's like those French panes.
Yeah.
You can just stab it real quick with the arrow, and then in the same motion,
Chains.
shoot it through.
Okay.
I dropped
then
my
do that.
croissant.
Now, which creature are you shooting on there?
No more
I need
cigarettes
to-
for me.
The one right in front of me, then. 'cause-
Okay, I'm gonna number them off here just so I
Okay.
have them. Okay. 1.
That's insulting to French people.
Oh.
I did not get to.
Oh.
Oh,
No, because they
That's
were
Italian.
Oh, my croissant.
No.
That was
That's-
really wrong.
That was really exact.
I am Italian.
Do me a favor, Taylor, grab those D6 in that little box in the Chewies or whatever they are. And can you put, let's number these guys off so I know which one's which. We'll make him number 1. Renee, can you help me out? Can you turn that one to 1? And then just 4. All the way down.
Yeah.
Okay, so just tell me which one you're attacking.
The one number 1.
Okay, make your attack roll. You roll the d20, add your modifier.
Oh, I rolled 15, you guys.
Oh my god, it's
Whoa!
documented.
What does that mean?
Someone
for
take a
us?
picture?
So,
Seriously.
We'll
what'd you-
never leave the room.
Okay,
No,
let's
no
see.
one needs to know.
Do you guys
Hi.
want to see my cool D20?
My name is
Yeah,
Grace.
I really
Okay, wait, now this is a story from. I rolled a 4, but I still
Look at the number.
Well,
look at
these-
the one.
These
a
Arctic
fucking
zombies have low armor class, so
Yeah.
they're not hard hit. This is, I mean, I'll be honest with you, like on a meta level, this combat encounter is designed specifically, because this is a Gen Con.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm gonna make this really easy combat encounter to let you just like get a feel for how your stuff
No,
works.
I'm just
Yeah.
laughing that
So.
even when I roll low, I still.
Oh yeah, I mean you're a machine.
Because they're undead, right? They're still undead.
They are so
Yeah,
roll me
I
some
get a
damage.
bonus.
You definitely hit.
Okay.
And so just so you guys know, there's an alternative crit rule. I don't want to do it because I just don't want to do math this late. Alternative crit rule you can do is there are dirty criticals.
Yeah.
Dirty criticals, if you exceed their armor by 10 or more, you double your dice. I'm sorry, regular criticals are crunchy.
No.
Dirty criticals are double dice.
Okay.
So we're not criticals,
We're just doing
regular old crits. But
Filthy.
in Wanderverse, you get an extra though when you crit, so that's very helpful.
Hey,
Yes.
And another thing I didn't tell you guys this, if you have Delta that you don't spend, you can choose to reserve it for reaction, or you can just pump it into your defenses. So if you have like 2 points left over, you can say, I'm just going to put it in defenses, so your AC and RC would go up by 2 until the start of your next round.
Oh.
So full defense looks like adding 4 to your AC and RC.
Ooh. Okay.
So just so you know.
That's very good.
Also, one more thing, sorry, there's no attacks of opportunity, which makes this very different from what you might be used to. So you can like run in, attack, and run out, and the fighter is the
That's
only
the
class that
idea.
gets to do that as a free action.
Okay.
So, I mean,
So
you
they
can
still
metagame as you will, but
So they still can, it's just not a free action.
they have to
would have to
reserve.
have a delta.
They would have to reserve the action points to do so. I believe the rogue and the monk also have a reserve of 1 action point that they can use as a reaction in between rounds.
Yes, I do.
How much
Okay.
is an attack? How much delta? 1?
It
I
depends.
didn't-
If you are attacking with your bow, it is 2 delta.
Oh, okay. So I
A
still
standard melee or ranged attack is 2 delta.
2 delta. Good to know, because I didn't look that up. So my damage is 9
Okay.
Yay.
for this guy.
Number
Okay.
1.
Okay.
And I have 2 delta left.
Correct.
I don't know if this costs a delta or not, but I'm also like keeping my wits on the shadowy figure as well.
So what you can is you could say, I'd like to reserve those as a reaction because I might want to shoot him if he gets closer, I don't like him, or something.
I don't like him.
Well,
You know what I mean? You
yeah.
know.
Now I'm just kind of like tracking, like, okay, are they still there? Did it go away?
Any type of mental skills are
Yeah.
free.
Okay.
Okay? So any type of mental skills you use, they don't cost anything.
Just making it verbal.
No,
so we
you
know.
are aware of that person's presence.
Because you are that.
You are the only
NPC.
person here aware of that person's presence.
Yeah.
And of all the
see
times
that.
I've run this adventure, which is like 4 or 5, you're the only who has ever had awareness of that person's presence before
Aw.
they've shown up.
Ooh.
Because literally everybody goes into the building. Except my wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
Because
My
I know.
Everybody,
You know
I'm
it.
gonna go in the building. I'm gonna follow. Like,
I'm not going
I'm
in there.
scoping out the grounds.
Yeah.
My wife. Number 1.
I went in the building, but not in the room.
She's looking at me like, I know your stupid stuff, Burns.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but you know what? For
gonna
now,
go in there now.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Number 1.
I'm gonna shoot number 1 again.
Okay, he's good. Now these guys are popping up at the end of this round when it gets to him. Go ahead. Yeah.
Well,
And you know what? I'm going to give you slight favorability. I should have given it to you for the last one, but I'll give you favorability
It's laying down still.
because
Oh.
they're laying out. So you get to add
Okay.
a D4 to your roll.
So adding, okay,
You're
another
rolling.
D4. Well,
Uh,
no, I should say I already have.
oh, because
I-
they're favored enemy.
I'm already slightly favored, so I'm getting +4.
Oh, and then
Now
make
you're
it a
big
D6.
favored.
Then this is where it's cool because it scales up.
Right.
So now you
So
get a
now
D6.
just add
Now I'm
+6. Okay.
because I'm adding to your favorability, it just goes up a notch. So
Right,
now
right.
it's a 6 instead of a 4.
Okay. So I'll put one more arrow.
Is there a condition for like prone, like getting up?
Yes, I believe it's half your movement,
Okay.
and then like the variability is like if they're prone.
Okay.
I believe
like
that they're actually advantageous. Well, she's like
Sweet.
high right now,
Right,
because we're
right,
short,
right.
but like
specific
they're
D6
advantageous being on the ground against ranged. But
Would all have to cost like half their movement to get up, though, right?
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have said I wanted to aim specifically, but that's okay.
What'd you get?
27.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a dirty crit for sure. Okay, go ahead and roll your
Level
damage up.
5. How are you doing this?
So I get
This
my
is great.
because
Oh,
my just normally I add +7 to my attack,
Mm-hmm.
and then because undead are my favorite enemy, I get
Oh, it's
+4.
27 damage. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought you
No,
rolled
no,
like a
it's not.
27.
She
Okay.
did
No,
like 9
So I was
damage
like, oh
last
my
time.
god.
Yeah. Oh no, this is just the attack
Okay,
roll.
okay.
Now damage is just a D8 +2 because I took a trait.
And you add your dex to it as well.
Oh, the damage?
Yep.
I didn't do that last time.
Oh, okay. Well, you can add it
Okay.
to this one.
So let me do then. Okay, so 9.
Okay. I mean, he's not looking good. He has 2 hit points.
And that was my turn.
So you guys who are in the room see the window crack open. It's like, and she's just like peeking through with like this satyr with horns.
Yeah.
Hi, Daphne!
Mr. Tumnus, Battle Tumnus.
Yeah,
Battle
Tumnus.
Okay, number 2 is the fine people of Archon. They're going to make their escape! And our good boy here, Poppins, gonna run out. Flee for your lives! He's gonna use full out run.
Was
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's going to use all 3 of his action points to run. He's going to move into the corner, and he's going to like, can you stop them? We can't let them escape! So Yerman is definitely like trying to rally. I don't know why this guy's here. He's in the fire burning. The handmaid.
bakes, please?
Yep, handmaidens are going to run out, so if you could run out 90 feet, they're going to use their whole action economy to run.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70.
Just put her right next to the other one.
That was like the closest
Yeah,
I've
they're
been
right next to
watching
each other.
anything happen. I'm like, is that the right number?
Okay, it's all the fine people of Archon. Jessica!
Jessica!
It's me, Jessica!
Get in there,
Hi.
Jessica.
I think I need to raise. Diagonal is still 5, right?
Correct, I don't do any of the strange 3.5 math. Okay,
Oh,
Jessica.
With my outstride, I can move 10 feet for
Excellent.
free.
Oh!
And then I rage, and now I talk normally. 'Cause I leave my
Ah!
Oh my god!
Perfect.
I'm mad right now.
Yeah,
I will
100
rip your head off and drink your blood.
That's exactly what she's saying now.
Yeah. Just
And
like
then
insane shit.
I'm gonna do an attack on the one in the bed.
What number is that?
Number 3.
Okay, so you have free 10-foot moves, so you have your full action economy.
Well, yeah.
So you're
it's
going to use
one,
2 of them to make a standard attack.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
go
well,
for it.
one to rage first.
Okay,
That's
so you have 1 left. Alright, go.
And then, okay. Ooh, that was 8 total.
Does she not have favorability because they're prone?
Oh, they're not incapacitated, but they are prone. You are heavily favored, so you can add a d10.
Hell yeah.
Heavily.
I got your back.
Heavily. So,
Tell me you got more than 2.
I did. I got 13 total.
That'll hit. They have an AC
Alright.
10.
Nice.
Alright.
Here's a trick that I've shown some players to do that like works really well. Like you guys have 4 action points. One of the things I like to do is I'll put a die in front of me as a player,
A D4.
and it's like, oh, and I've used one, and then I've used one, and then I've used one. It just helps you count it down. Someone who's like, if it's too much for you mentally, like that's a cool strategy that will
I'm
shown
at 0
them
now.
like that.
Is that you?
Those are
Alright,
very
so
good.
I
Good
did
I tried some of those already.
Yeah.
28 damage.
Okay, he has 20 hit points. Do you want to describe how you eviscerate him?
It just
I just kind of stomp over and aim right for his head.
Okay, I'm gonna have you make another attack roll against his RC, which is 10. We're still heavily favored.
Okay, so I can add the d10.
Did you beat 10?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, 15.
so you have destroyed him sufficiently, so he does not bounce back.
Oh, okay.
That's how undead works.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use extra delta to charge my defense. So it's 1 AC, 1 RC.
That's correct, yep.
Okay,
Very
Okay.
nice.
that's my turn.
Okay, Simona.
Alright. Any of these undead distracted?
I mean, I don't necessarily know that they're even paying attention. Like,
Cool. So
they're like
sneak attack for days. That's all I needed to do.
I mean, everybody,
That's
all
all I
you need is favorability, right?
Huh?
All you need is favorability, right?
Well, yeah. The rules specifically stated if they're distracted. So I would take that as in like, oh, they're fighting somebody else.
I mean,
Yeah.
these guys are coming to and they're transforming.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, this combat encounter is designed to let you guys kind of flex and get a feel for how your
Okay.
character works.
Cool. I'm gonna.
They're not really gonna.
Go right over here and
wipe you guys out.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
so
are
I
heavily
use one
favored
delta.
making a melee attack against him
They're all
laying
gonna be
down.
dead.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll add a
It's not a
D10
problem.
to that.
Which number is that? 3?
Yeah. No.
well, when you can
4.
physically make one explode into
3 is
mush.
dead.
It happened to me in the last campaign too. I feel like the last 2 battles I was
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
having a part though. What do you do?
Hang
So-
out.
Oh, you killed 3 too?
Yeah.
Number 3, yeah.
Oh, I am so sorry. I misheard that.
So that's a 0 on the D10.
Oh.
So that means
4.
it's 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right?
0.
Well, you didn't roll a 1.
No.
Oh, the 0's 10. I'm sorry. On the D10.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know how
You
you
got
wanted
10.
to take
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the best thing you
Alright,
could have
yeah.
done.
All right,
It's a
cool.
scale of 1 to 10.
So that
There is no
is,
zeros.
18.
I always found it weird that it's a 0, but then it makes sense because you can roll it with the
So
other one to make
that is
a
a
100.
D8.
I never
So it was like the
understood-
eighth,
I
the
was
eighth,
always
that'd
like,
be 1 or
why
11.
is it a 0? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
weird.
because you roll
Three.
like
Yeah, yeah.
100.
It's still weird, but
It's still weird. You're right about that.
it's still weird. Don't love.
Don't love.
20.
On the dot. You kill him. Roll your attack again against their RC.
Okay. With favorability.
Yeah. Because he's calm.
Alright, that is, yeah, I made it.
Alright, you kill him.
Hell yeah.
If you're a goopy dice goblin and you like rolling dice, I don't know if you've noticed, it really
All
has
the
you
dice.
rolling a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Love dice.
No.
I like that better than 3.5 was you roll 1 die and then add this and this and this and
Yeah.
this
Oh yeah.
and this.
Oh yeah.
They should
3.5
sell-
was
They should have sold like the 3 like player's handbook with like a pocket calculator.
oh yeah.
Dude, shout out to my Bill who jokingly said he's like, dude, every time I see the creators of 3.5 at conventions, I thank them because they're the whole reason I got into tech and code. That game made me good at math so fast. I was like, yeah, damn, dude. Like, I didn't know how to count before I started playing that game. I was like counting on my fingers and toes, and now I can chunk numbers like nobody's business. Like,
There you go.
dude,
I'd rather
3.5,
roll
3 gets you good. They make you get good real fast.
Be good.
Okay.
I got 1 delta left. I don't know. I'll add that to my defense.
Okay, you can add it to your defense.
Cool.
You can also, just so you know, because you have that 1 for reactions, add it to my reactions. So you could make a standard attack with it if needed.
Don't I get 1 though for rounds?
Uh,
But if I hold it over, it costs 2.
or you could save it for movement as a reaction.
Okay. For how much does a reaction cost?
With that special ability, I think I have to review, but I believe it lets you make it for 1.
Okay.
But for everybody else, a standard melee attack is 2. It's always 2.
Then
So you
in
would
that
have to
case,
save 2. But take a look at it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll take a look at it.
all right, we're finally here, Yana.
Yana!
How many left alive?
Number 2.
That's it? Oh.
Yes.
One's dead too.
One has 1 HP.
And
right?
yes, 1 has 2 hit points actually.
2.
And you still have to go, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no, I'm back. I'm
I
at
don't
the
think
top
I'm
of the
gonna
order.
waste a channel divinity on this guy.
Okay.
Is it the one next to me that's still alive, or did
Oh no,
Daphne...
I don't have
No.
a delta for attack. That's level 6.
Daphne killed the one that's next to me?
Almost.
No, there's 2 arrows in them.
Okay,
He's almost dead.
Well, I have a warhammer that I guess I will use to attack.
Right.
Melee attack is how many delta?
Do it.
2?
A standard melee attack is 2 delta. A standard range attack is 2 delta.
Okay.
That's probably.
When it says to hit, do I add plus to my whatever I roll?
It's your attack roll. So with your weapon right here, it is +4. Yep. And then you're adding a d8 plus.
Well,
4.
I got a natural 1.
Okay.
So it's right next to me.
But this is pretty
You have
cool.
the thing.
What is your combat? Read it
Forgive
out.
my
Read it out to
transgressions.
everybody.
When crit
Isn't
failing
this,
any
like,
type
the
of
most
effort
diabolical
roll,
D4?
I can choose to channel divinity.
Like,
I have faith that I will
Could you imagine
succeed.
dropping that
I'll
at
close my
7
eyes
on
and
it?
I'll just like
That's
swing my
charming.
hammer without
So-
looking.
Really fast. Oh my
So you
god.
close just
I have-
trusting God.
I have faith I will.
What did I do?
All right. Hold on. So you have a failure feature that's active
one?
because you
Yeah.
rolled a
That's
nat
fine.
1.
Oh, this is yours.
Let me explain it. Let me just read it
That
for
makes
everybody
sense.
because
I
there's
was
like a flavor
where did I get
text
that
here,
from?
Yeah,
and I
no,
couldn't fit it
yeah.
on the character sheet.
That's fine.
That's sharper
Um,
than this one.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
those are,
she is
like,
going to
one
use
turn,
her
is that
failure
additional
feature.
Okay. we're
It's
taking
called
it.
Forgive My Transgressions.
Uh-huh.
When the cleric critically fails a melee, ranged, or spell attack roll, they can choose to expend one of their channeled divinities to instead have the attack
Amazing.
automatically go through as if it were divine
I
intervention.
could have just
Wow.
freaking channeled the divinity for the
So-
multiple.
God
enemies
took your hand and just
instead.
went.
And they're like, no, you're gonna use that channel. no matter
Record
what.
scratch and go. So there I was. I went-
That's you in the first place.
Oh, that's great.
All right.
so you're gonna use that channel divinity anyways, or you're gonna take your 1?
No, I'm gonna use it anyways.
All right. So scratch it off with a pencil, but like
I
extra
shall.
there.
That's what I
And so
was
your
doing.
attack automatically goes through, and you can now roll damage for it. I love that failure feature came into play. That's so cool.
That's so exciting.
16. Plus,
Ayo.
and then that to hit is my attack roll to my. So
You don't
20.
have to roll an attack roll.
You automatically
automatically hit using your failure
Excellent.
feature.
So I'm gonna use a
Now you just roll your
D8,
d8 plus
which I'm
2.
remembering which
What
one.
are you attacking?
The guy that's right next to me. I'm in the bed.
Number
That
one.
one.
Oh, then you're gonna kill him. You have plus 2. He has 2 hit points. But you can roll your d8 anyways if you
It's
want to
okay.
feel better.
It looks good.
What'd you
Because I
roll?
got a 1.
So 3. But he has 2. So now I need you to make
You're
an attack
not
roll against his
rolling
RC. So add your 4.
10.
You've done the job.
Great.
He doesn't pop back up with 1.
Yay.
Nice.
Okay, there is 1 left. M. Night Shyamalan.
Shamalamalan, shamalamalamalamalamalan.
Number 2 is left.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still,
Well, I'm a cast elemental touch.
are you out here? Still?
I can see in the door though, right?
Your totems can make, I don't know if you reviewed this, but your totems
Yes.
can make physical attacks too if they're adjacent to someone, like a melee attack.
Oh, and actually, that one is adjacent. That
Yeah.
was actually adjacent. Should I just have
Yeah,
the
like you end up
totem
getting to
smack
do
roll?
like
Should I have the totem smack roll?
Yes.
That's kind of more fun, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the totem smack roll.
You're like Whomping Willow, like just.
Yeah.
Fire though, it's gonna be fire because this is an icy boy.
when a shaman chooses to cast a
Mighty
spell, they may choose any of theirs through. Oh, so you can cast through your place totem,
Mm-hmm.
so wherever
I
you
saw
place
that.
it, but it has to be within 30 feet of you.
Right. Saw that.
You make a standard melee attack for 2 delta. The totem uses the shaman spellcasting mod. So you just spend your 2 delta to cast with it, and it does 1d6 bludgeoning on a successful hit. It is
Okay.
considered a magical weapon. And if you assigned it in a type, it does 1d6 of that elemental type. So it'll do 1d6 bludgeoning, 1d6. I guess you said it was right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why not? Let's do that. That sounds fun.
Did she add any
what you
modifiers
said.
to that roll?
Spellcasting modifier.
Spellcasting modifiers?
Spellcast.
But roll specific.
No, I'm sorry. It's a standard melee attack. I didn't clarify that in there. I need to put in there. That's a good point. But we'll do spell attack.
Okay.
Okay. Would she roll spell damage modifier, or is there any damage
No,
modifier with
there's
it?
no
It's just a
modifiers.
flat-
Yeah.
Okay.
You should make yourself a note right now to put.
Yeah.
Because there was something else you said you were gonna put in there.
It's the size. I didn't forget that one.
Yeah.
Shaman.
Shaman Llama.
Shaman Llama Llama.
Okay, what'd you get?
Okay. So a 5 and then I think that's the 1. Yeah, so total. 6
Oh,
total. So
6 to
5
sign.
5 bludgeoning, 1 fire.
Oh, did you hit? Did you roll your attack roll?
No.
But,
Don't be ridiculous.
Give that part.
I forgot about that part. Okay. 6 plus what am I adding to that?
Your spellcasting modifier?
Oh right. That's on this page.
There you are.
No, it would be on that one.
Would it be? Where's where's
what's
the-
your main spellcasting modifier? Like, what do you use to cast spells?
Probably wisdom.
It is wisdom, yeah.
So
it should be at the top of your spellcasting sheet. It's your plus whatever.
Plus 5.
Okay, so what'd you get total?
11.
That's a hit.
Woo!
So you roll your 2d6, 1 fire, and 1 blood.
So 5
tell me what-
bludgeoning, 1 fire.
Better get it, dude.
Okay, so it's 2 fire. 5 bludgeoning,
Oh.
2 fire, so you do 7 damage.
Because they
Because
are
it's
weak.
because they're
They're
weak to it.
undead.
Correct.
And I'm just gonna do that again with the same my second 2 delta.
Alright, you do that. Alright, roll your attack roll.
Cool. Let's do
I
that.
like it.
Does that mean that
I know,
you
right?
won't be able to? Because you hit them
13
with
plus
fire,
5, 18.
Will they not be
That
able
hits.
to get back up?
We'll see. Depends if.
We'll find out.
If you do more than 10 points of fire damage, they gain the condition, and then every start of their turn, they roll a d10, and if it's a 10, they take that, and then the fire just keeps going until you actually do something about it.
Okay, I got 6 bludgeoning and 3 fire.
So 6 fire, and how much bludgeoning?
6.
So that's 9. Okay, he has 4 hit points left.
Oh, he's still alive, guys.
All right. Number 1, it's their turn. This guy's gonna get up with half his speed. He's found Delta to
Poor
get up.
guy.
And where's my
You gotta feel
clicker?
for him. You really do.
You just got it.
You just gotta feel.
Seems quick.
He's gonna move to the first person he sees, which is Big Lady.
How much movement does he
So
have?
he has 20. So 5, 10. You move 2 before he has to spend another Delta to move.
Oh,
So you got up.
10.
Yeah. So he's gonna move there.
Yep.
And he can't attack Big Lady because he is too far away. Let me see if he has
Is this the
anything.
totem? Who's Big Lady?
Oh no, he
That's
doesn't.
you.
But
Okay.
I am going to
Jessica is an
pick up stool.
She's an
He's
orc.
going to pick up that
I
stool
know Jessica.
and throw it at you,
Okay. Throwing a stool.
Jessica. He's going to pick up
Jessica.
that stool and throw it at you.
Oh no.
It'll be a D4 if I hit for
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's Jessica.
I have
But those
rolled
are
a
titties instead of
Jessica's
pecs.
drinking milk.
Jessica's.
It's 19.
22.
What?
Yeah.
That's a fucking
I
crazy
rolled
chair.
really well. I rolled really well.
Damn. That
And
chair's smart.
Jessica will
Jessica.
take
The stool was fated to hit you.
3 damage
Oh
What
no.
kind of damage is it?
bludgeoning.
I'm resistant to that, so it's like
1.5.
Two.
One?
So you
Or
take
two.
We'll
two.
round up
Round-
positivity. You take
Alright.
2.
You take two.
So you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Positivity.
So this guy gets up and he's like stumbles on the bed. He's like, ah! And he like can't get to in time, so he just like picks his ah! And I mean that's his turn. He has 3.
And we just watch this happen and we're like, this is your problem?
But that,
Yeah.
but
It's very
wait,
pop.
Called taking turns.
but wait, there's more.
Watching it.
From the distance,
Hell yeah.
you see
I'm out
a
here.
bright green
Sorry, I
energy.
did not mean
Uh-oh,
to-
did we lose something?
Nope, that's me just pushing things out of the way I shouldn't be pushing.
From the distance, you see
Oh
this
no!
glowing.
Don't use your
I got it. I got it. Owie.
You see this glowing ball green energy that's growing, and then it just like
Okay.
launches itself and arcs all the way into that window on the
Awesome.
southern side right here,
Okay.
and blows a hole open like the Kool-Aid Man just walked through it.
Hello.
And then you see
Nice.
that guy turn around and start chugging back into the forest.
Oh. A zombie?
So you saw all that.
No.
Most
That was
people-
the-
Shadow
okay.
Man.
I run them like 5 times, never see that.
Okay.
But you saw there was a person that did that.
So
I'm
there's a
gonna-
dude.
Chase him.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna
Please tell us you're chasing him. What chasing?
Oh wait, okay. I don't know what like a signal that we had. I'm sure there is. Because
Go! Go! Tell me I'm
Yeah.
gonna fly out the window. and
because
after you.
we've been together for a long. I'm sure there's some kind of like signal that we have. Is it a caw?
You talk to your party. I mean,
Like what would
I'm
we
fine with you having that.
if we were in danger?
Hi ho!
Would it be like the Peter
Yo, pass me
Pan?
those clusters. I want to try them.
Dude,
These
these
Not
ones?
those ones. No, I'm gonna
Not
try
those
to
are
catch them.
cash.
What is
Okay,
it?
I'm gonna try both of
So
them.
there is some signal that lets us know.
Monsters?
Caramels.
Yeah.
Almost and
It
marshmallows.
could be the
Kirkland's
Peter
finest.
Pan rooster
I
call.
was just checking to make sure they didn't have any peanut butter.
I like that. Peter Pan.
It could be.
Yeah, that works too.
Just so, I'm sure we have
Everyone
some
would be
kind
like,
of.
Oh, then we're all nature bitches.
Yeah,
anyway,
so-
Hit me with one of them clusters.
Huh?
Cluster me.
You're not and you're not. We're nature.
Yeah.
We love
so
our
I
nature.
will
But I
do
love
that.
life.
You're a barbarian.
I
You're
love
nature.
life, and that's natural.
I mean, yeah, as a cleric.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop thinking you're better than us.
My religion is the forest, okay? Your
You're
religion
enjoying
is
the house.
God.
Stop trying to make nature happen.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Guys,
So I'm
nature
gonna do that.
has already
I'm
been
gonna
happening.
call out to them,
Nature's been happening
Okay.
for all
and then
time.
I'm
The
gonna
distress call.
chase the person, and I'm going to try to. I got 600 feet to.
Oh,
Ooh. 600 feet.
you can move
I mean,
60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be rolling.
Unfavorably.
Can we like cheer for her
Unfavorable.
extra hard to make it more favorable?
I mean, if you're rolling, you can't. You apparently.
Just roll less than 15. She'll be fine.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try.
But
I'm
you're
gonna
subtracting things.
I'm gonna try to get as close as I can, like so I move 60 feet.
I wish I'd saved something so I could turn into a
It's like
pro.
somewhere off here.
20, 25,
You didn't
30.
save anything.
Okay, well
I
I'll
saved
just stay
nothing.
here off the map.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna I'll shoot at I'll aim as best I can.
Do it.
I am looking at range really quick to make sure it's not. Yeah, it's a D6. Okay.
Yeah. So but I'm gonna roll unfavorably. So
Correct.
D4.
No, that's slightly. Unfavored is D6.
D6. Okay, so I'm subtracting this.
Correct.
Okay.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah.
I
I don't know which one you said. Both are good. Yeah.
Alright.
mean, the peanut butter one's good too.
Caramel.
More-
Caramel first off.
Caramel clusters.
Uh,
Did
you
the
get a
most
nat
Rebecca
20?
thing just happen?
The most Rebecca thing just happened.
You got a nat 20, didn't
Yeah, she got a nat 20. Does that
Oh.
does that matter?
you? He's so mad.
Does that matter?
It negates the.
Hell yeah. it
The
does.
minus the
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
hell
it does.
yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Hella
That's
favorable.
what's
So
up. Fucking unfavorable. Unfavorable, my ass.
what
She just
happened?
rolled a nat 20.
She don't care. She don't care.
what
Fucking Legolas over here.
Why does
Yeah.
that tell you?
You said take your unfavorable and
I told you
shove
it doesn't matter. She's gonna. That's the
I
most Rebecca thing.
gotta
that's
text
ever
Mike
happened.
and Nick this.
Well, guys, it's been fun. I think that was probably that's it. That was
That's
the
the
final
coolest
boss,
thing
and
that
she's gonna
happened.
kill him right now.
Yeah.
Well, roll your damage.
Okay.
Final boss is dead.
What's crit damage?
Max plus a die roll. So what do you roll? A D.
I roll a D8.
Okay. So you have 8
8
plus a D8 plus 3. Right. You have
plus well no plus
5.
because I get a +2. It was a ranger trait.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you got plus 5. Right. So you have 8. Okay.
All right. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Is it like a
Yeah.
hamstring pull hit or something like that?
Hits him
Or
right
does
in
it
the
inhibit
Achilles.
Yeah.
movement? Because
Because that's I want to stop them from running. So
oh.
She aimed at the Achilles, though. I don't know if you heard that part.
I
Yeah.
did. I
Oh.
didn't hear that part.
Yeah. It's because of your. Yeah, no, she said Achilles.
You might roll well persuading NPCs, but I'm a
Should we at least scar him with like to recognizability? Can we recognize a scar on his ankle?
My wife can't roll less than 15. What we're
Can I
recognizing
get
right now.
inspiration for rolling that nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
There you go.
She took
Yes,
it.
she
She
did.
rolled
Just
another one.
roll like that.
okay.
So it's actually
Stuff.
just her.
No, I'm not using. There's no inspiration in this.
Oh,
Yeah.
But we still like
It's
the
that
regular
was
one.
out.
I can't. I do have a rule where it says like if you want to use inspiration, we'll give somebody an extra 20 to roll in the classical fifth edition sense. You can do that. I am not using it.
Okay. So what?
You shoot him and he's running up on his back. You do hear a voice though. It is a man. You look like a man, and he screams like, "Oh!
Why
Oh!"
That's our other sign.
Yeah, he's like running up, and now there's like a
Did he like
blood
that?
trail.
It
Oh,
sounded like he liked
that's all we need.
Couldn't kill him. I mean, then the one shot would be over right now.
Potter! Okay. Number 2, the citizens have all evacuated.
Yeah.
Yerman is like, what's going on in there? I've heard glass and an explosion!
That was your problem.
Is this he's
That
gone?
was it.
Is that?
that.
No, there's one left.
Okay.
But Yerman's like, I heard it exploded!
Jessica's
Oh,
a
and
hot
is there
dog.
any remnants? Like, is there flame? Did it just explode?
No, it was a force blast.
It was a force blast.
Like cool, like I described
Kool-Aid
it.
Man.
Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I didn't know if there would be like smoke. No. Okay.
Ectoplasmic dude.
Okay.
Okay, Jessica. Nobody's gonna talk to
As
Yerman.
she's drinking, you have to say.
God damn.
I'm using 5 feet of free movement, and then I'm gonna make 1 attack for
That may be all you need. He's not looking good.
2 delta. Yeah, that is a 20 to hit.
Nat 20?
No.
Modified.
Was he 400 feet
Dirty
away
20.
from me? 500?
Looks like five.
24
Texting
damage.
Nick and Mike.
What?
24 damage.
Yeah, he's obliterated. Can you roll a RC roll, please, for me? Use your attack as RC.
Wait. D20.
Yeah.
Do I add?
It's your attack roll.
Oh. 7.
Okay. You hit him, and he bounces back up with 1 hit point.
I use my last 2 delta to take another attack on him. And that's a 13 to hit.
It is.
Cool. So
He has
just
1
have
hit
to
point.
take
You will knock him out.
that. Yep.
Alright, does she
21.
roll?
All right, now roll your attack against the
roll
RC
your
again.
RC again.
Okay. 19.
Okay, he's out.
Yeah!
There are body parts of Arctic zombies in the infirmary. When the commotion ends, Yerman comes into the room, and he's like, "These are my friends and my people. What have you done? You came here to heal them."
They were.
In a sense, yes. They are healed of the affliction that you mentioned.
We saw that. We saw outside.
What happened to this room? He's like looking through the hole off into the distance.
Great question. I was going to ask you that.
You just see like
Yeah, none of us did that.
Daphne running off in the distance through the hole.
Well, okay, maybe.
I know.
He goes, "I know who did this. The druids."
Oh.
It wasn't a druid.
This guy.
Alright.
Druids don't do damage
Guy's
like
so
that, alright?
racist.
Trust me.
He says they use their strange nature magic.
I know
Do you see druids in your sleep?
And I pick up my totem and I just hold it in front of his face.
He looks at you like, "God, get away from me."
Yeah,
You
exactly.
weird witch doctor. He says, "Yes, I see the druids in my nightmares as they my people. Oh, where's the Colterra to save us?"
You seem to really like plagues.
He says, "You must go and investigate. This is where the real plague is.
Yeah.
Find these druids and bring them to justice. Have Archon's banner. I assure you, I have no doubts they've
Yeah.
taken our terror and plagued our people."
Okay.
I would
Sure.
like
Did we both? Okay. Sure.
Whatever.
Plot twist,
When-
what if he was right?
When,
It was the druids all along.
when did
It was a
Coulter
stinky woods.
You guys would be like,
disappear?
"God dang it."
When
What?
did he disappear?
What?
When did the Coulter disappear?
He says it was about a month ago. He was,
A month?
A month ago?
he's been gone for a long time.
Yeah,
Like, this
yeah,
has
I
been
remember.
happening for a little bit, gone for a
I think
long
when you said 3 moons, you meant 3 months. Yes? Like, in our.
The plague has been happening for like 3 days,
Oh, 3 days. Oh. Okay.
but
He's been gone.
he's been gone for about a month.
Oh.
Was he kidnapped?
Yeah.
Was he wandering?
No, the-
What? No!
He told me that because I was like, if this whole problem has only been happening for 3 days, why didn't you pay like a month ago? And
Gotcha.
he said
Yeah, I
he's been
missed
gone
that.
a month.
For a month.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are
Okay.
these druids
Yeah.
that you're talking about?
So the plague is.
I'm
He says they live in the mountains, the northern pass. It's written down on the map. He pulls out a map and he shows you.
I think you took the map back.
Did I?
Yeah, it's right here.
I had the map because I.
Well, no, you were looking at something.
Do you mean
Back to
do you mean
non-region.
southern?
Southern
Yeah.
pass. Yeah, I meant the southern
Okay.
pass.
What?
There's a
What's
southern
happening
pass
when
that takes you to
Yeah.
the mountains.
Yeah.
It says southern pass. It
says-
says southern pass to the mountain.
Perfect.
What happened the night that the cold hair got kidnapped?
I can't. I love it.
It's in my pants.
Yes,
Here, who wants
I
to
don't
see?
know that the Colten was
You wanna
definitely kidnapped
No,
by the
I've seen
druids,
it.
but I
Yeah,
suspect
I've
it
seen
to be
it.
true.
You will see it.
And their grove is located in the mountains to the southern pass. I have no doubts that you will find him there. If you can bring our fair Colter back to us, there is a chance that we may be able to save our people and help Iscariot.
He just disappeared
Yeah,
from
he
his house?
just disappeared.
Can we investigate his house?
Absolutely.
Investigate.
But you will not find anything in his homestead.
Why would you say that? Why?
You don't
We
know
have
how good
already
I can
searched
smell,
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Many times.
All right. Sure.
Did you smell it though?
The Colter has a powerful musk.
Good. I'll follow his
Yeah.
scent. Yeah. Did you
I-
have a quick question?
Keepstone keep.
What's up?
Yes, that's where we're
What
going.
is
You
that?
hanging in there?
I'm lost.
Oh shit! Yeah, we should go find
No,
out where you are.
I'm not lost.
Yeah, you
Not at
can't
all.
get lost.
Did the person in that part? Where did they go? The one with the horns.
Where's Daphne?
Where is
Guys.
battle dumbness?
Daphne.
Yes, about
Battle
the
Tumnus.
Did you guys not hear the noises?
When
I
we-
smelled it.
I heard some noises.
We'll be back.
Good
Is she
word.
Terminator?
Yerman
What is that? What is
definitely like lets you guys, if you want to investigate the Colter's home, you're welcome to. Any way
Daphne's
you
out.
want. Like you guys are from the capital, and he is not here to tell you no. But he definitely believes that if the druids aren't stopped, this magical plague can never be stopped. Now, whether he's right or wrong, but
I'm gonna pop my head in the big hole that the guy made.
I like
you do that.
And just see the.
It's me,
It's me, Battle Tumnus.
Daphne.
No,
Nice.
No, I'm just
Where you
gonna
been?
literally just gonna look in. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look in the big hole.
Did we see her?
You see Yerman talking to everyone here, and Arctic zombie body.
Do we hear her?
Yes.
Listen to the
You know Leo DiCaprio? I love that. I love that.
I shot him.
Hole?
I shot him.
That's what I shot him.
Should we
Yerman
go-
looks at you and he's like, you found the druid chieftain? You shot the chieftain?
How do you know he's the chieftain?
Let's go.
How do you know he's a druid?
Because the druids have chieftain advantages. Everybody knows this.
How do you know?
Okay, I'm gonna go out and go with her. I'm not gonna keep talking.
Gonna walk through the hole in the wall?
Investigate it. Yeah, like
Okay.
let's kind of get down to business here.
Okay.
Bitch.
He's like,
Yeah, chill.
if you find the druids, you will find the Colter. So you're like walking away. Are you guys taking the southern pass into the mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were following the blood trail.
There is a blood trail, but it's
There
all the
is.
way at like the edge of where the pass starts.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
just shot him.
We'll follow the blood trail.
So I'm just gonna. I'll regale the tale
Hell
of
yeah.
what I saw.
Shot
You
girl.
guys were inside. I'll just say like, yeah, I went around the side and there was somebody standing in the edge of the woods and they got a green ball into the building.
We saw that part.
And so I shot him in the back,
Nice shot.
Fuck yeah.
but he kept running. So
Damn.
we'll just
Okay.
say that I said I aimed for the Achilles. Apparently him in the back.
You didn't aim for the Achilles. I would want the tape on that one. That was like post-shot crit. Yeah, no, I didn't aim for anything. You just like were living on a prayer.
I aimed for the Achilles.
Yeah, I heard you. Okay, you guys make your way to the southern pass.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Cutscene. So yeah, I'm gonna if we're going into
Big
the
titty
woods,
baby.
are we like in the forest?
You're at the edge of the forest and you see the blood on the ground
She's a
from
real-
where Daphne
Oh,
shot the
man.
mysterious figure.
Okay. I just want to say that while we are in the forest,
Do you want to keep the bottle cap?
Yeah, I'm gonna need those.
and just for you two,
Mhm.
that when we're in forest, difficult terrain cannot slow our travel.
Nice.
Nice.
We cannot become
Excuse me.
lost.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're
If we forage, I find twice as
These
much
come away.
food.
Here's a
Maybe.
Oh god. What?
Oh, that was scary.
your mom.
Your mom.
When
German marks.
Yeah,
when I'm
German
in the
marks.
forest, Dave, this is for you.
Okay.
Even when engaged in other activities like foraging, navigating, or tracking,
Sure.
I remain alert to danger.
Wow.
Okay.
This is your home.
Yes. So I don't know if you're counting this as like icy forest, but
Yeah, should we put these in there or no? No. Oh. Aha! Good news. I can hide well here. In the tunnel.
Oh yes, you can. You can see that.
It's right there.
um,
Let's see.
Right there.
I would like to
Mask of the
examine the
Wild.
blood.
Pretty cool. Dude.
What would you like to examine? The blood?
Yes.
Ooh, those,
You have medicine?
those sound hefty.
Yeah, they sound chunky.
What sounds
They're
shocking?
nice.
I
Crystals?
do.
They are hollow.
Aren't they?
Yeah, do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Don't go hollow. Did I tell you I was replaying Souls 3 recently?
That was a choice for your.
I just started Elden Ring again today. Wow.
Yeah.
That was a choice for your mental friend.
Well, I mean, I beat Dark Souls.
I
plenty
do
of
have
times.
medicine.
Then you can roll it.
Okay.
Not my kind of game. I like games with win
Aw.
fairly
I don't know if somebody has better
I
bet.
like
Welcome to
to
WANDERVERSE.
succeed. I don't like to set myself up.
I always play on the lowest difficulty setting that isn't like story mode.
Yeah, I can't be.
Whatever's
strong,
above
that's
story mode, that's me.
balanced.
Balanced. Give me balance.
I like a balanced
I
experience.
never play that hard crap. Just give me the balance.
I like
I'm on
the difficult
tactician of Baldur's
stuff.
Gate 3 right now, but I have the
What'd you
I
get?
do have the
21.
unlimited party mod.
Yeah, this
Makes it
blood
easy- it's like
is
the easiest thing in the world.
magical. It
Oh,
looks
yes.
like normal
It's
blood.
just
It's
blood.
magical. The magic within it is infernal.
Just beat the
Oh.
oh, infernal.
Okay.
Ah, that infernal magic.
That's
So, like-
not a druid.
I like.
not a
Maybe,
druid.
possibly. I don't know.
Let's
Oh my god.
talk to the guy
Just
who has a
talking
weird
shit.
hard on for druids. Yeah, what if he just really likes druids? What if he's like,
Repress.
What if
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah, if it's like a
Wait, like
internalized
internalized
homophobia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what if he's like Lindsey Graham and he
Hey,
just
Bush should take a bit of
Yeah, totally.
So I tell you guys that this is magical blood that has infernal ancestry. Just that it is infernal, or that it's like infernal magic.
we gonna be fighting some demons.
And is the trail? Is it like?
Yep.
You
It
guys,
leads you
You're gonna start
up
playing
to this
the,
pass.
You play the Doom music.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Place yourself over here on these rocks.
On the rocks.
Sure.
Where'd mine go? Oh, that's me.
All these.
All dems.
Everyone?
We're on this side?
Everybody.
But like up here, you mean?
If you go, like it's supposed to be like jagged rocks. So
Everybody.
Yeah.
the trail has gone cold. The blood has stopped.
The trail's gone cold, huh?
I'm just rolling through the snow
Oh,
because
you're
I
like-
can transfer so much.
And found yourself a little off of the beaten path of the southern pass.
Uh-oh.
Like up here.
Looks like
Oh,
things
okay.
are going smooth.
Maybe it fell down.
And as you approach this
Is
area,
this a path?
Well, technically
this
we're
is a
going-
giant river. This is the river that
Whoa.
divides Archon in two. And across from this river, there are these. They're called what are they called? Flows, right?
Is this
The
all water?
the ice sheets.
Yes.
These are ice sheets right here.
Okay.
You see this guy. This guy is picking at things inside of these bushes.
Oh.
And you see this guy, he sort of like molds himself out of the ice out of nowhere. And so does this guy. And so do these two creatures.
Okay, so this is all
Is he going
water,
after the bear?
Yes.
and then these are the like ice
Flows.
things.
Yep.
Do they look?
They're like crystally.
How deep is the water? Can we tell from where?
It's higher than your body.
Okay.
And jumping in it, it is extremely.
So we're probably like exhaustion level or something.
You're gonna take some freezing damage. That's gonna move you down that condition tracker. Correct.
Oh, no.
So are these just okay, like rocks on the bed of a river, kind of?
This is like a very jagged, icy, like edge of the river, yeah. And you see this bear is trying to pick at these berries and just like mind its own business. And these like snow monsters come up behind it, and it's getting ready to drop this boulder on it.
No, I'm yelling to save the bear.
I'm yelling.
I'm giving you
I'm
guys.
going full
I'm
Karen.
giving you guys a surprise round here, just because of the fact that they're not aware of your presence. Can somebody roll a d6?
Who would like that? Like,
Five.
it's like green of whatever.
Fighter,
that type is.
fighter, race car, driver.
I rolled either like a 4 or like a
These are
15-ish.
snow monsters.
Yeah.
I didn't have really any good
Nat
rolls,
20 and like
I had
there was like
pretty
a
bad
9 in
ones.
there.
My lowest was a 10.
There's definitely a pokey bit in this chair.
You're,
Oh, is that chair? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
There's
I
a
just
there's a good
push
chair
up
here.
to like reposition and
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
The chair.
I'm sorry.
it's only in like this little.
yeah, so it's in like the little posts
Okay,
where the lights
so
are.
Yeah.
on one of
That's
these
right.
flows, you see the you see one of these creatures, and it's lifting up this like ice boulder, and it's getting ready to throw it at the bear. I'm giving a prize round before they notice you. Daphne, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, can I tell? Like they came out of the ice,
Yeah.
so I can assume that they are made of ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty logical.
Who here has fireball?
None.
Do shamans get fireball?
No.
Anyone can take fireball. You can take any spell you want. Now, a shaman would have to cast fireball for an extra delta because it's not within their type of magic. But if you took fireball, I don't think you have fireball.
You did not take me fireball.
So,
Shouldn't take me back.
okay. Assuming that a tinderbox is like,
Fireball just solves a lot of problems.
You don't necessarily have kind of time.
Causes some as well.
That's why he didn't take it from
I
me.
can't just make a spark on my
It's like, you don't need this one.
Yeah,
Set my
8d6 right
arrow
off
on
the
fire.
bat.
You'd have to coat your arrow in something. So I'm gonna say you want to coat your arrow in something, flint and tinderbox it, get it on fire, and then shoot. Right?
oh, okay, is that what I...
I literally
You know what I'm
jump for
saying?
joy
Yeah.
whenever I
Okay.
notice
Do you have any
if,
kind of flammable liquid you can dip your arrow in?
like monsters that I play as have fireball? I'm like,
I know we didn't
Got
do
you.
like basic starting gear, so I'll say it's
We
fine
gotta
if you have
scatter
oil
more
on it.
often.
I mean,
You guys group up and I'm like,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll say you have some cooking oil.
I just don't know how much that's... Is that a whole turn?
Well, here's what it would look. Well, this
Yeah.
is so you want to dip your arrow in oil, flint and tinder it on fire. I will say that whole process is 2 delta, and
Okay,
then shooting the arrow is 2 delta.
okay.
So it would be your full turn doing that.
Can I do the fire in a pan?
but it's
Half
like plus
pots and
1
pans.
because I'm part of your
Five.
school.
Can
Yeah,
I-
you want to make a fire
So
in a
it's
pan.
5 delta.
Yeah.
It'll do it like 2 turns.
Okay,
Like
sure.
contain
Yeah.
it, like
Across
so
the
that I
river.
don't
can't
have to
it
do
either.
that every time.
I see. Okay. Yes. And you rip off a piece of cloth. I'll let you rip off a piece of cloth and do it. So
Okay.
you're gonna pull out a pan. You're gonna pour in some oil, and then you're gonna dip your arrow in it. And
Yes.
I'm gonna make that 5 delta.
Okay.
So your arrow wouldn't shot until the start of your next turn for 1 delta.
That's fine.
You will be extending yourself though, so you'll take damage for doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm seeing ice monster. I'm gonna shoot a flaming arrow at
That
it.
makes a
absolutely.
lot of sense. I would too.
All right. Simran.
Oh, how to cross this? What's the closest point? So is it like really deep everywhere across
Like
the
it's
river?
flowing downhill.
Okay.
You're going into, and this is like moving pretty
I'm
fast
gonna
now.
try that beef jerky.
Yeah, pass me one of those.
Teriyaki or regular?
Oh, you got beef jerky?
Whatever you give me.
I forgot about beef jerky as like a whole concept.
Yeah, beef jerky. I eat.
Dried salty meat.
And they're like little snack packs.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Teriyaki or original?
I'll take original. Thank you. Do you want to split some jerky with me?
Sure. You should.
While I decide what to do.
I'm trying very hard.
I don't know what to do.
I'm
I like.
literally
almost
being a
built
chef right
the first
now.
thing I grabbed.
I know.
I'm sustaining.
Sustaining everybody right now
It's like
as I light my pot on fire.
Gaseous form that lasts for an hour, I can't drop.
What's that?
I
You can
can't-
drop any spell.
Like, so it, okay, well, it's not actually, I don't think it is, it's not
It is.
concentration.
Do we need scissors?
It's not
Yes,
concentration.
scissors.
No, just rip it straight down.
But I can't, like,
If you
Oh,
rip
yeah.
it straight, it opens easy.
I can't turn someone into gas and then turn them
Yeah.
not into gas.
How do you get that?
Yeah, like on the
Here, look at that.
Like a child.
make
This is the
Corey do
gaseous
it.
form. So I transform one creature into a misty cloud for the duration.
How do you
So
grab
it
the
only
one
says it
packet
ends
that's like
if the
impossible to
creature
open?
drops to 0 hit.
Yeah,
I don't think it drops. It can, like, change you guys into gas and send
Right,
you
so
over
we're-
and then drop it. So that you're human. I don't think I can. I think it lasts an hour. Well, it says up to an hour.
I mean, I think you would have the ability.
does
to-
But it
Yeah.
has to wait until
Yeah.
your turn to drop it?
That's
Okay.
maybe. I don't
I mean, it
know.
doesn't say concentration.
But I think maybe I would turn you gas and your turn you would move and then it would I'd have to drop it.
I mean, yeah.
It's a lot of work though.
All right, man.
Maybe-
What's your plan?
I'm just gonna. I mean, that might be the call. Though.
Were we
much did you
talking
need
about
to jump
this
in?
or
I don't
were
think jump in that.
Shama's turn?
Because Jessica's just gonna.
Are we going to Yana?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
All right, Yana.
But we're not. Are we in initiative right now?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
You're like seeing this happen before they're about to attack. This
No, but can you do something before other people?
Yeah, but we're just
I think
taking.
his point is I wouldn't have time to turn someone into gas, send them over before they get the bear gets fucked. Got it. Okay.
All right.
Maybe that's a later me problem. To get us to this right now, we're just. You
Okay.
don't have anything long range, do you?
I do have a crossbow. I can shoot a crossbow at them. Let's shoot a crossbow. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at this fucking.
Why not?
I love
why,
that.
why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
What's the range in your crossbow?
Wait, is my fire already going?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to check that.
You can dip your crossbow ball fire that you made.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hello, you're awake.
Hold on.
Oh,
Just saying.
Hi.
I'm checking.
Because that's probably already done, I'm assuming. But
Yeah.
that was my turn, is making the fire.
That was good. That was very
I'm checking the
helpful.
range on the.
Did you just burp?
that was a good idea.
Here, you want me to pull it up? Sorry.
I'm checking it. Hold on.
Crossbow hand.
It says crossbow light. I didn't know we could have hand crossbows, so I would rather have
That would
that.
probably be the light one.
Yeah.
Crossbow light. I'm sorry. Here it is. It's 80 feet.
80 feet.
Is he 80?
20, 25,
Yeah, he's
80.
30, 35, 40. Yeah, he's fine.
All right, go for it.
Do it.
I'll have you roll slightly favored because he has no idea you're about to shoot him.
Fuck yeah, you don't. Alright.
He has no idea.
Let me roll that d4.
Did you dip your arrow in the fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
8, 13.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
And
Love
he's
it.
unaware of me, right?
Correct.
He's just get the sneak
Yes,
attack damage?
yes.
Yeah.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, you rogues and your
Hell yeah.
sneakies.
Hell yeah. I get to roll
Okay.
4
I don't know, the
d6 on this
best
one.
Baldur's Gate class I ever played was the open,
Monk?
the monk.
Oh my
The
god.
open
that's the
palm
best.
monk?
Open palm monk.
I
Where you
rolled 3
close?
ones?
Because
Fuck you.
they're
Alright.
specifically here, where it's like you were literally doing,
You
like,
could do like a
you
100
one
million.
shot.
Yeah.
You
Three
one shot
ones.
everything. You can kill, like, 6
I
people
love
in a
having like
turn.
6 attacks or like multi-class.
Yeah.
Fighter and monk, you can have like a million attacks.
It's ridiculous.
13 damage.
I think we missed the part where he rolled 3 ones. Just
rolled
I
3
enjoyed it
ones.
subconsciously.
I rolled 3 ones.
What was the fire damage that
Wait, no, we're on the
dealt?
same team. I did not.
Huh?
enjoy that.
I didn't.
The fire damage for D6. Did you roll that?
No, let me roll that for you right now.
So it's 13. You said.
8, and then 5 fire damage.
So another 10.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's another 10. Hell
That's
yeah.
right.
And down the condition tracker as he is flaming.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, toasted.
He is lightly toasted.
nice.
Okay. And like he's holding this boulder up, and his face just like transforms to the.
Does the boulder fall?
Oh, that's-
I mean,
No, like he's holding it up, but like
I don't like that.
he can just like take his face
Like that at
Use
all.
my
and
imagination
use it
like that.
Oh.
and now he's looking at you with his arms facing
No,
this.
Yeah.
no.
see
Don't
me
like
do
that
this
at
at
all.
him.
I'm going to imagine it differently.
His eyebrows. It's like the NPC meme.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like,
Oh no! Oh no!
battle boy. All right. Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, offensively, what I got is I'm gonna cast. I wish I were ahead of you guys.
What do we give these?
I'm gonna cast Crusader's Mantle. So any ally within 6 or 30 feet of myself.
Yeah.
I just saw, like,
You guys are gonna do an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Do we have to stay within 30 feet of you?
No, with a 60 foot or a centered on me.
Okay.
So any weapon
Centered
damage
on
you
you.
will do an extra 1d4
Nice.
damage, and that's
Nice.
all 4 of my delta points.
That's really good against vampires.
M.
all I can do
Night
from here,
Shyamalan.
Let's start readying all.
Hell yes!
Fireball is 4 delta. You could cast it this round.
Didn't you say because it's arcane it costs 1 more?
Oh yeah, that's true. So you got one.
You
more.
should have
She's
corrected
Good
him.
listener right
You
here.
should have corrected him.
Favorability.
A plus. Well, you will. Yeah. Jessica.
I know it doesn't count, but I'm giving
Is
you
it-
inspiration for it.
Is it
Thanks.
clear
Yeah.
from where
This is
we
a-
are that this is the path we have to take to get where we're going? Like, we've reached as far as we can go on land and we're gonna have to cross the river? She's gonna die.
Yes.
Oh, yes, she is.
Where's she at? Oh, she here.
Oh,
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 where?
Oh,
You
you're
want me
Um,
that's hot as fuck.
yeah,
We
yeah.
love it. We love it.
Actually, she's
barbarian.
gonna like
We
rage
do.
first, so
Smart,
that's 1
smart.
delta, and then use as much as it takes to get her into the
Hell.
What is your RC? Because I have a 12.
10.
Where are you on here?
Oh,
I'm a
no.
She turns into
What's
a
your
skull.
movement? Or I guess we'll wait.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we have to solve this first. I'm in the water, I guess, because I jumped in. And if this is happening.
Hold on.
There she is.
Yeah, you're in the water. You can do your movement. You take
Okay.
20
20 freezing damage.
Oh.
Oh, God.
You're fine.
And she's got like a million.
The rest of us would be in
and
trouble.
what is
I
your-
have 30 movement.
My threshold is 3, so
A
that's
creature gains a
mine's
frozen
18.
condition when they take 10
Oh
or more
wait, she's
cold
like
or frost
halfway.
damage.
Like this square
So
is halfway on
you
land, halfway
have
on
the
water.
freezing
So she's
condition,
on
Just a positivity roundup. She's on
she's
that.
on the ice.
You made it.
and you're gonna move down the condition tracker 1 space until somebody either does a medicine check DC 15, you go near a heat source, or strangely enough, you take burning damage to prevent the spread of frost.
I can hit you with the fireball if you want.
It's weird synergy, but I'll allow it.
I don't think we want.
So you are, as long as you are in that cold, you are going to take the frost damage, and it's going to keep moving you down back. So you got like,
So I got out of the river, but I am still like in the frost. You mean? Because I'm suffering from the condition still. Because with the 30 movement, I was able to pop back up.
yeah.
On the...
So you're going to take at this point now, Lord, you're going to take a D10 damage at the start of your turn,
Okay.
and if I roll a 10, it moves you down the tracker, and
Oh.
that's what the frost condition.
Okay.
So every time you take 10 frost damage from a hit, you're on the tracker.
Okay.
So,
Maybe
you
she'll
know,
be close
I might
enough.
not roll a 10. You're still until you're healed, you're frozen right now.
Okay.
Yeah. You have the frozen
Do
condition.
you have any far away?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
So you are out of the river. You have you jumped into the
Massive, we're at
frozen
120
river.
feet, so yeah, yeah.
Swan dive.
Do you have like cure wounds at all?
I have
Yes.
Cure
Massive
wounds will
wounds.
not remove
Massive.
the frozen condition.
Okay.
And
The
Well-
frozen condition needs to be removed by medicine, being near source.
So like
or-
if I have an
Greater
herbalism
restoration.
kit, could I use it on myself or could someone else use it
are
on
you
me?
proficient in the trained skill medicine?
Oh.
We can
Rebecca
heal
is
you.
too.
Yeah.
So
I'm
one
not,
of them,
just
one of
survival.
them
if
could
I could
help.
make my
Okay.
ass over to that place.
Can I like drop my herbalism kit for her? Does that cost me anything?
No, you can drop something.
I have an herbalism kit.
Oh, you have some already. Okay.
I do.
Then I'm gonna just keep moving.
I just have to
I
get
just
to
don't know
it.
how we're gonna get there. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
5, I'm guessing 10, 15 movement and attack one of the guys.
All right.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me preparing the fire?
I mean, it sounds like.
Well, the fireball would the condition from ongoing.
Kill her.
However, she would gain the burning condition
Oh.
You gotta keep
But
up
if she takes more than 10 damage.
What?
Fireball.
I did. I did.
No,
All right,
song.
you're attacking one of the smaller guys.
Strahd, and I play that song every
But I was gonna try and do it
Yeah.
very strategically so that I didn't hit the bear. Now I have to not hit you and the bear, which means I can't hit him.
All right, go ahead, Taylor. You're gonna. So what? Talk me this. You spent 1 for
No, no,
movement.
you
Yeah.
might be able to do it if you.
You have
like,
3
aim
left?
it, like back here.
I
And
missed
range.
again.
Well, you raged,
And I
right?
rage.
Not hitting her.
You have
What
1
about,
left.
like, right back here.
I don't think there's
then
any
I'm
way to
actually-
hit him and not hit her.
I only used 15 of my second movement. If I can't attack, I will back off.
Nice.
Okay.
Good call.
But I guess that's
Yeah.
on the edge of that shelf.
Okay.
15.
Okay, we're good. Never mind.
All right. Now they are fully aware of your presence. Daphne, you can take a D8 damage and shoot off your arrow for 1. Yes.
What? Sorry.
It's your turn. You take your extension is done, so you
Yeah.
take a D8 damage.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, D6 of damage. Extension.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to.
And then
You
you
went
cannot
out.
reveal
Cold.
until you
I'm like,
take a
alright,
long
I'm
rest.
not going in there.
I know how you're going across
Okay.
then.
So I'm
I'll get
just
them across
at.
eventually.
Oh, yeah.
So just be mindful of like how much of it is.
Okay.
You
So
have
basically now my max hit points until a long rest.
Correct.
Okay.
It's like necrotic damage.
All right.
Like, well, yeah,
That's
Bonesteel
fine.
or whatever that was.
Okay, now you can shoot your arrow for 1 of your 4 delta.
Okay. So well, I spent it was 5.
Yeah.
So I'm using 1
To shoot this arrow.
to shoot an arrow. I'll have 3.
Correct.
Okay.
You get a plus D4 from my
Plus
Okay.
For your
D4.
damage.
radiant. Yeah.
Okay. So what I get plus. Oh no, these aren't undead.
Yeah. The 2 in the middle are, I should say.
Oh yeah, what am I shooting?
The undead are the 2 little guys.
Yeah. The undead are these 2 guys.
They are.
And these are just like
Now, they look like the Arctic zombies that you saw in the infirmary, except these guys don't look like they still look like remnants of who they were.
Yeah.
These guys look like druids.
Oh, the druids are all dead, yo.
Oh, that's gonna break my
I
heart.
know it.
What?
Mine's gonna break my little shot of heart.
I'm just gonna say the guy holding up the boulder's probably scary.
They are not undead, though.
No, but I'm gonna shoot him with a flaming arrow.
I'm gonna ram them.
I'm gonna ram him. Give me the
That's the
ram.
lead. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so
Roll your d20. Oh, you jinxed it. Now you're only gonna roll
Oh,
14.
jeez.
or
Yeah, that's
higher.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Huh.
okay. Well,
What?
7, 8, 10, 11, 12,
Where's my
13.
stone?
That is.
Plus, what did she say? D6
D4.
No,
No,
the d4
that's
is for
for
damage.
damage. That's for
That's for
damage.
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 Oh, it's
Okay.
It's possible. We'll find
I can tell you that 13 heads.
13 hits.
Okay, so I hit.
Yep.
I just can't remember if I get any other things. So
And then add the d4 to that. And then you would also add the fire damage, right?
I love how that rolls.
So
The
the
d6 fire damage, and the fire damage is doubled. So what's your damage total
okay,
so far?
hold on. So 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, and which one are you attacking?
That one.
Is that the one you shot?
Yeah.
Okay. So how much damage did you do?
So I didn't do fire damage yet.
Okay.
9 is just
Okay.
arrow.
piercing.
Okay.
Fire damage is 1.
2.
2, baby.
2.
There's piercing, radiant, and fire in there.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Piercing.
Okay.
But I still have more
was
double.
it a D4?
Okay,
So
good.
I'm gonna
He's still alive. Okay.
Yay.
You still
I
get that d4 too.
Okay,
13.
that's better.
Yeah.
So I've rolled a 13 and 20.
Okay.
Okay, so this is arrow.
You're cooking up something hot.
Oh, yeah, nice.
You're a cook,
Figuratively
remember?
or literally? Like, what do you mean?
I
So-
don't know.
Because she
She's
said
using
she
a
was
frying
good
pan.
at
She's got a
cooking.
frying pan. She's a-
Oh, that's
She's a cook.
Yeah.
7, 8. So 11 piercing.
She's a frying pan with oil and fire, and she's using it.
Yeah.
I get it now.
There was no sexual undertones.
I wasn't present.
There was nothing Freudian that was happening. in that
Aw.
moment.
I don't really. I listen to him anyway.
The homies love Freud. Come
No,
on.
we don't.
Yeah,
No, you're right. We hate
I've had 2 kids.
Yeah, I
before.
want to
Isn't
think
that
about my
enough?
mom like that.
2 kids is a lot. Is a good amount.
That's a
2 kids
large
is.
amount of
That's no joke. Bam, bam. That's no
balance.
joke.
That's
That's
balance.
no joke.
damn.
Better.
What we got?
So, we got 11 piercing, 3 radiant, 4 fire.
Do you still do fire damage?
Yeah, I dipped it.
Did you double it? No.
No.
Okay, 8. So 8 fire damage.
Noise.
Nice.
Okay, so he explodes
Oh yes.
with radiant fire.
Radiant fire.
Like this streak of Zeus lightning goes into his head. As his face turns around to look at you, it's like,
Are we all
and he just explodes like a snowman that had like a firecracker in his ass.
Nice.
Alright.
Perfect.
Love it.
Okay. That was
Both of you,
That
because
was
you with
6
ranged
damage.
weapons and arrows, roll an insight DC 15.
okay. That was 6 damage I took to extend
It was
myself.
worth it. It was worth it.
Very much.
Insight?
What'd you get,
Wait, what's
buddy?
your group
The Rick roll?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my.
Yeah.
What you roll?
13
Yeah.
plus.
You have anything? You have
Does the
anything
one
like
say
that?
give you up? What does the one
Yeah.
say?
Rick roll. It
Rick
says
roll.
never let down.
Oh, one
never
says never
give
let
up.
down. And the 20.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What did you roll?
A 1.
Oh, are you gonna use your role playing?
No.
I got 16.
So
He's
no.
gonna bet it.
I will save it.
You're just gonna take the 1?
I will save it.
Oh,
Because
okay.
she's right there.
Yeah.
She's like right next to me. So.
You know, after these 2 shots go off, that what has killed them is the fire. The piercing arrows would just go through them and do nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
There's no like fleshy innards. They're like
Yeah.
snowman. They're like
Yeah.
snowman monsters.
Yeah.
They are what they look like.
So they're immune to
Fireball.
any sort of like slashing, piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I know that if I just shot my arrow plainly, it would have been like that cartoon where it
There's the whole.
Yeah.
pulled.
Yeah.
In fact, that's how they manifested themselves.
Yeah.
The way that they you've seen them travel coming. They just like pop, like you see those animes where like they turn into a shadow and then they just move wherever they want.
Yeah.
It's like they're doing that kind of thing,
But with
snow.
But he's gone.
Is gone. You blew his ass up. You can remove him. The bear
He's a trophy.
immediately notices after you shoot him. It turns around and like, so that was, you have
Hi,
one
Bunty.
delta to do with it.
I am going to.
Also on page 506, just so you know, there is a cheat sheet of things to do with your action point.
I know you said that before, so.
Yeah, it's no worries. There's a lot of information in this, so.
Oh, you have a note in here to switch these.
Oh yeah, that's my book, right? Yeah.
This picture's so funny, Corey.
What?
This picture's
The
so
dude
funny.
drinking the beer.
It looks like
It looks like milk.
No, it's frothy ass beer, and I like
Oh
that.
no, yeah. I mean,
I know it
it's
is,
just the
but I'm
generic.
going to imagine.
It's just
that's
the
not.
generic artwork that I bought off Drive-Thru RPG.
No, I really like it.
Do you really? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this where we need to go?
Yes,
We need to get across this.
correct.
I can turn us past.
Oh yeah.
Once we're done saving
Well,
the bear,
wait,
that was
is it
very
one person
important.
or multiple?
That's my
Do we-
favorite
I mean, if we're not in
favorite
combat, I can just go,
To a bird.
and I can turn her into a bird. So,
Yeah, you can.
but I can turn the rest of them into gas.
Bird is the word.
Did
What
we
do you-
determine that would work if she turns us to gas and we can fly over?
You haven't really discussed it yet.
It
But
has
while
not-
you're looking up what you want to do with your one delta, I'll come back to you. Okay?
That's fine.
If
Yeah,
you want, you
please,
just put it in
keep
defenses or something. But
I-
Simran, you're up.
Yeah, keep moving. I'm getting there.
Bro, I'm not jumping in that thing. Are you kidding me? What are you? She just took 20 damage off of that?
You have to be
3d10, dog.
Hop on in!
It's a big fat 3d10.
What's the
I'm
manual?
good, man.
Where's the
minute.
man? You don't want to tell me you want
The fuck am I supposed to do with
Pussy.
this? Yeah, you're
Takes
right.
me like a whole minute to say it, but
Oh my
Probably,
God.
roughly.
I don't want to take back my whole turn now.
What happened?
Damn, man.
Spell?
None of these like ice close enough. Otherwise, I'd like.
Hop on.
Yeah, I would try to do like a
Yeah.
series of acrobatics.
There was a player who thought to do the same thing.
Yeah.
When you say who thought to do it, it makes it sound like they did not succeed.
They
When
didn't.
you say it like that,
They definitely did.
someone
I'm
else
gonna-
thought they could do that.
I'm gonna use one delta. Oh, gosh, how far? Can you guys see how far it is to get over here? So,
You're here.
yeah.
65, 70, 75 to get to this little guy.
Okay, so that's what, 2 delta. And then no, it's 3 delta.
Okay, here.
I can go up to 90.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I get it now.
I'm gonna kind of hop over to this little one right here. So
Oh,
that's
oh boy.
80, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 80.
Oh God.
How do we get him out of here?
I can make 10 more. Can I do an acrobatics check to like hop onto this crystal and hang on?
Excellent. Do you have any acrobatic specializations that might help you?
Very, very hopefully, yes.
I mean, I'm proficient in acrobatics. That's about it.
Oh, so it's just a broad acrobatics.
Yeah. Let's see.
You're making a jump check?
Yeah, or like, I mean,
Well-
it's not very much of a jump check, more as like a, I don't know.
A hop.
Yeah, it's not very far, but like, I'm assuming there's a check
What's the
involved.
distance between you and that rock?
5 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can jump that.
Okay,
All right.
so I'm
But I am going to make acrobatics to hold on as
Okay.
one of the specializations of acrobatics is balance.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have you balance
I'm
on this
specialization.
iceberg,
Okay.
and it'll be unfavored minus d6.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. Well, can I ask why?
You're jumping on a floating.
Ice.
Is that floating or is that?
Yeah,
in the
dude, these
ground?
are like bob.
Alright. Hey, if I had floating, I wouldn't have jumped on it. I thought it was just.
What's
like,
your
stuff.
intelligence?
16.
And what's your wisdom? Tell me it's 8.
14.
Oh, you lucky duck.
Are you thinking
Bro,
as
you
a
thought your
rogue I
wis-
would take 8 wisdom?
I don't know, man. I just, if you had that
Yeah.
sweet 8 wisdom, I would have been like, maybe you
Sweet
would.
eight.
Nah, nah.
Okay, no, these are like
Okay.
like bobbing, like big
Okay,
icebergs.
I
that are
wouldn't it then,
Okay.
if that's the case. Because they're moving.
like you're gonna jump on it, and it's definitely in, and it's gonna start bobbing and like.
Are they?
wiggling.
They would be going with the flow of the river too, right?
Correct, dude.
So,
Oh, so they're
should these be
moving.
moving every turn?
I mean, technically,
we
there
gonna
are
be doing
chunks
that?
of them that are floating through. So
Okay.
cinematically, we'll say that like they.
All right. So this is set dressing then. I'm not jumping on that. I'm gonna end my turn right there.
Oh, you go, girl.
Didn't somebody put the hand
All right,
control
number
on?
2.
At the beginning, didn't you say
The
control
bear turns around.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, no, just sorry, go ahead.
What's
I was asking. I remember at the beginning of the game. Didn't somebody say control water? Was somebody looking for that?
If you could have the bear charge at this guy right here,
Fucking shit,
please.
you dick.
It's the closest thing. It's what the bear's gonna attack.
I know.
You're technically not a druid, so maybe you don't care about it.
Maybe you're role playing a little too hard.
Maybe just fireballs and that bear don't give two shits about you.
I'm gonna try not to hit the bear.
Alright.
We'll find out what the bear's doing.
Yeah.
Well, let me get my bear stats. Give me a hot second here.
You might
I'm
have to.
pretty sure I care a lot about the bear.
You might have to barely miss it.
Oh!
Fun fact: all the beasts in here
I
that you
didn't
are
take
allowed
it.
to ride,
Oh, okay.
board riding next
I
to them,
wanted
and
to.
bear is one.
But instead
Yeah?
I took create.
Heck yeah.
You could ride
So
a bear.
I'm not
That's
gonna
dope.
kill it, and then I'm riding that bear.
Create slash destroy.
Are you?
Can we destroy the water in this river?
No!
The bear is going to attack. It's going to claw. The first one's a hit.
Okay.
The second one is a hit.
Really
Hell
good
yeah.
time environment here.
In case I miss.
What's a bear claw attack?
Is
How much sugar is in it?
It's 2d6. And in this
I
case, it's
don't
one.
like bear claws. Have you ever had a bear claw?
No, I feel like they're pointless.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
Wait, they have
Is it just like doughy with like honey and almonds? Like,
Well,
too
it's
much.
like some sort of like pepperminty taste.
Oh, it is? I don't like that.
So this guy is removed.
like
The bear comes up and claws
cake donuts.
and and lifts him up and just like shreds him on its hind legs.
Oh.
Ugh.
So right now,
I love it,
It
man.
just
That was a
adds-
great.
So it has what's that?
If I delta, is it just I added?
You could add it to your defenses so they go up by 1 until the starts turn. Okay. That was the bear. Number 1 is their turn. Definitely going to throw a rock at the bear. Here we go. Bear.
If it kills the bear, it makes.
makes one less enemy for us, right?
Critical hit.
You!
Son of a bitch.
I'm a bear now.
I'll let you know.
You're about to see.
Oh,
Alright, so that
Halfway.
critical hit.
we've never met, but I think we like
The bear is going to take 20 plus 8.
64.
64.
The bear takes 28 damage and it moves down the damage threshold.
Uh-oh.
And it's not looking good. And as it hits the bear, I add a cinematic effect here.
I just
The bear transforms back into its natural druidic form.
Your face.
My friend!
I can't kill it.
So it drops the wild
Hold on.
shape as a
We
free
could.
action after taking it.
Wait, that's not my character. My character would
I'm not killing that.
And so the plot thickens.
No, I wouldn't kill it.
I don't know where my number 2 went right here, but I lost it.
It was before 1.
It was before 1. Oh well. It'll come back. Yes.
Was there an arrow in this bear's back?
No.
No, nobody shot the bear.
What?
Well, there was a boulder that got by
No,
one of
no, no.
those
She's trying to
snowmen.
figure out if it was bleeding from saying
Ah,
arrow.
good question.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Okay.
nothing like that.
That's not, yeah.
Oh, where did my number 2
Was
go? All
this
right,
the
well, the bear is
shadowy
now
figure
number
I
3.
shot from
No,
5
because Druid.
And this monster is going to move up, this ice zombie.
Can't
So if you
generalize.
attempt-
The whole population of people.
And its
That
undead
depends on the
arm,
druid.
like, it's clear that something or it chewed its arm into like a T-1000.
Okay. Ridiculous. Fucking
That's
ridiculous.
crazy.
It's fucking ridiculous is going to be this roll that I make. I'm going to channel my inner Rebecca and roll 2 20s in a row.
No.
Don't you dare.
Never mind, I rolled a 4. So, it really escapes the T-1000 zombie as it's trying to strike at her now in her elven form. Okay. And it is Yana's turn.
You heard me at the beginning.
I-
Bitch loves it.
Yana
Yeah.
can't do very much.
Who speaks Druidic here?
Not I.
You definitely hear her saying in Druidic to these creatures, like, she's saying, go back to the natural place from where you've come.
Oh no, she's on her side, boys.
Okay.
What is the channel divinity? I'm not quite sure about that.
Yeah.
Gandalf, that greedy motherfucker, taking all that XP, soloing that Balrog.
You shall not fuck with me.
I'm gonna level up, you guys go on.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Gandalf the
with a
White, huh?
wardrobe change.
Yeah, I just unlocked my subclass. It's white.
I don't see a range of channel divinity. I just know that they can't come within 30 feet of us for an undead. Is channel divinity like everybody on the battlefield?
Let's take a look at it. So we're trying to use Channel Divinity,
Yes.
and this is page 461. Good. Okay, I had to look at what page I was using. Clerico. Channel Divinity. And you want to do Turn Undead?
Mm-hmm.
Cleric adds their wisdom modifier to their melee attack roll
Do you have
against
any
undead
cans?
creature. If the attack
Any
matches or breaks the
cans?
undead's RC, cleric may choose to turn the undead creature. So you have to make a melee attack roll, and then you spend your.
Any cannons on that end?
You can expend your divine or
Double
channel
hands.
divinity to
Oh,
turn
this
the
might be-
creature.
That might
Okay,
be
so
too
it's
far.
only one that only
my
one creature I can
finger
target.
out.
Yeah.
Correct.
Nice.
And if I'm correct, both you said that both of these things are undead, right?
No,
No.
Just the zombie. Oh,
just the
correct.
little guy in front of the druid.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Can you grab me both a slice of pizza and a root beer, please?
Okay.
Another one?
I want to crush them. Alright, that's fine. I'll drink water, it's fine. You guilted me.
Didn't you add like 2 or 3 already?
I did a 19 attack
Should've
roll.
drank 'em. So good.
Cheese or
Like this
pet?
cheese or pep?
Oh,
Pepperoni.
pepperoni,
Pepperoni.
please.
That was
Please.
a 19 attack roll for this little guy.
I'm
The only undead guy I
I'm a
guess
slut
left
for
over.
cheese. Slut for elves and cheese, guys.
Man, put some
I
pep
was
in my
up for meat,
step.
cheese, all of it.
What about elves?
Sure. I mean, never
Yeah.
met one.
What'd you get? What are you doing?
19 attack roll.
Where are you?
I am here. I'm here.
Okay, and what are you attacking
I'm
with?
attacking this undead. This is the only undead creature on the
How?
channel divinity.
You have to make a melee attack to channel.
Oh, I have to do a melee
That's what
attack.
it says in there. Yeah.
Oh, well then there's not much I can really do.
Let's see your spells.
You can smile.
What are your cool spells?
I guess I can do guiding bolts.
That's exactly
I
what
can
was gonna
guiding bolts the big guy.
Two
Both the
guiding
big
bolts.
guy. I'm gonna do them both.
Nice.
Guiding bolts on all those guys.
That'd be awesome. That would
So
help.
That's a 4d6.
That would help the fireball.
Oh, I have to do an attack roll first.
Hopefully.
Um,
With the will of.
my spell attack is what I add to my attack roll for guiding bolts.
Correct.
That is a 21 for the first one.
Alright, which guy are you attacking? The little one or the big
The
guy?
big guy.
Okay. 21 will hit.
21.
One will hit. Okay, so that's a 46.
Look at that. Fine.
6.
Well, can't go in 21.
That is a 15 damage for the big guy.
He's like, what's 5 times 8? And he goes like, 21.
Okay.
Then I'm also going to do one. I have 2 delta left, and I'm going to go for the smaller one as well. So 15 plus 7, 22 to hit.
You're hitting now?
Yeah.
How much?
22 to hit.
That hits.
Heads up.
That's a 46. 5,
And
10,
it's obviously worse.
Oh,
but she's
shit,
like, what's the first
16.
letter of the alphabet?
17.
Oh, you were so close. You almost killed me.
Oh.
Okay.
And then she
Damn
goes,
it.
what's the second letter of the
So
alphabet?
the two snow monsters take your guiding bolts. The zombie and the T1000 zombie. Oh,
And what's
that-
the second letter of the
God, what a
alphabet?
superstar.
And I got
Eight.
Plus 6, right?
And
To my attack.
A-B.
No, I don't get the plus radius damage for
I.
don't know what-
No, baby. I do.
Then
Don't
at the
say
end,
that
the
so long,
rest is
that's my turn.
okay, the words were
Oh.
like a potato biscuit and
Okay.
Okay.
and you
Your turn, M. Night.
And the mom. Because you
Shamalama.
can't read it.
I'm gonna release my
She's
fireball.
like 3.
Yeah.
Release your fireball, here we go.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw it.
where? We're at.
Are you kill that druid that
You
you
can like
slept
throw
on?
it like here-ish, maybe.
Safe.
It's a 20-foot radius, right?
I put on fireball. 'cause
I was just about
Yeah,
I was like,
but-
I didn't hear
Here,
it.
so you have several options here.
Here.
You can upcast your fireball
Okay.
using extension casting. Do you have fireball up in the book?
Yes, I did.
Bad boy up. Now you're gonna want to do fire, but you can reflavor it.
I see that. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Let's pull up that fireball.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to pull it up in the book myself.
It's so for the like. Is this on top of the delta? or
You were
used?
casting this from the previous round.
Correct.
Now
So it's 5 total.
it's
so I
5
have-
total. Now you
Since
can.
we're gonna be discussing.
Remember, everything's +1.
There's
for
a
you
chorus
because this is
only
not
on
yours.
YouTube.
How many
I
delta
use that
total
for
do you
my
have now
name.
available?
It's a very cast
3 extra delta.
3 extra delta, yeah.
So you could cast it. You could extension cast. You would take 3d6 damage that you can't heal till you take a long.
That's a lot of
But you could drop it for 8 delta, which would be 7 delta in the book, and it would up the damage to 12d6 fire.
Whoa.
Now, keep in mind your fire damage is metagaming like from previously. It's going to double, so
Right.
I don't know that you need to take 3d damage, but if you wanted to,
I will probably not, because that's a lot of damage, and that would hurt me a lot.
that would hurt you. Yeah.
A lot. So I won't. And I'm throwing it to avoiding the druid, but hitting the other two.
Right.
So like somewhere here.
Yeah.
Your attack roll goes against its AC and RC simultaneously with one roll.
220. You can
What?
throw-
You're going to make a spell attack roll.
Yep.
You're going to add your bonus to it.
Yep.
Just tell me that number.
Okay.
If you throw it right there, it'll hit these two, but it won't hit the druid.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, so. Well, that's not great.
You got to beat a 13.
Okay, well, that. Do I guiding bolt? Does that apply?
Guiding bolt. You
Doesn't
mean
that
her-
typically give like an advantage or a favor?
D6, right?
What are you talking about?
Guiding
She just hit them with guiding bolt.
Oh, I have to look it up. I'm sorry.
It's.
I think the D&D rule is that
Was
gives you
you gives the advantage in
Yeah.
D&D.
Let me double check.
Let's see. I'm looking as well. I just can't.
Guiding bolt's not in your
touch
packet.
the
It's
page.
the only one.
That's not on mine. Okay.
Successful.
I don't have to
They
look
take
at it,
46 rated damage, and all subsequent
you get plus
attacks
D6.
are favored.
You are correct.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Because right now, well, actually, technically, I don't need that, but we're gonna do it anyways because that's
yeah.
fun. Okay,
6.
so that's then numbers 21.
Yes, that hits both AC and RC. So the reason why you're doing it against both
Mm-hmm.
is because it
Oh,
was-
not together.
No, you're doing
not
one roll
added
that
together.
attacks both those defenses.
Ah, got it. I thought
That's
you meant
better.
added together. I was like, I
No,
can't
no.
beat that. That's
No.
got it. Okay, just
Um,
had both of them.
So it would get the. I mean, you're probably gonna kill them both here. They have like no hit points. So, but if they were able to survive this attack, it would
They would be
definitely.
on burning, right?
They would be burning like a mama. Burning
Alright.
mama.
So what happens if you meet RC but not AC? Does that mean that nothing happens?
It'll tell you.
Depending on the thing.
Some of them. For this, I think.
Because Rend, I know Rend doesn't do anything. For Thief. You
So-
gotta hit both.
If you had failed your throw
Yeah.
here, your roll, they take half damage.
Oh, yes.
So even if you had half damage, it'd be double. So, but yeah, there are some spells that you'll roll to attack both, and which when you hit, the thing will happen. There are some that it's like you have to hit AC or the RC doesn't hurt, like this, where it's like you're not gonna get the burn condition if you don't actually hit them.
Okay.
So it says for each spell.
It was 27.
Did you double that?
No, I did not.
Okay, so that's what 64?
54.
54. Sorry.
Are they?
Okay. Yeah, they're.
They're
Do
dead?
you want to describe how you send them to the lower pits of hell?
The lower pits of hell.
They've never experienced heat like this before.
This is what you for fucking with nature?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, like everything in that clearing is like black and not frozen anymore.
It's like water.
There's like a hole. The flue has like a bite taken out of it.
Oh,
Nice.
gosh.
All right.
We like fire.
The druid like looks over at you.
Hi, friend.
The druid nods at you and she says, "Thank you for helping me," in like in druidic.
Yep. I respond in Drew. And then I say, yeah, no problem.
She says, "You are not from the village. The villages are not so kind."
I gathered that pretty quickly.
So these were once my people.
The guy that one?
Yes,
Oh.
the ones you exploded.
Right. Okay.
She's saying it in like a weird, naive kind of way too, like
She's like the child.
it's like she's not like
Oh, she's a
happy
baby?
you exploded her, her people, but she's like saying it like in a weird, I don't know.
you're conflicted about it.
Like, I don't know, I just watched Tron last week, and I think of, like, Olivia Wilde's character, where she's just, like, oblivious, naive. There's, like, that level of it going on. This character looks nothing like that, but...
Okay. Her elders are gone, and she's, like, the last druid.
But she looks at you and says, like, for helping eviscerate my people.
Yeah.
Eviscerate?
Explode!
I was thinking more like save the bear. It was actually you.
She says, yes. Can you make it across the river? You with your friends. She's pointing to you. She's like, you're with them.
Yeah.
You are not from...
Oh shit, I can't understand.
You're not from the village.
Is she speaking in common now?
Druidic.
Oh, I go.
I translate.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm with them. But
She's
I'm
with
very
us?
cold.
She's cold.
Oh, you come with me, I can heal you.
Yes.
Yes.
Heal you.
Why are you here?
That's a complicated question.
Well, they think.
There's a bleeding man somewhere.
Can I hear
She
them?
says, I don't understand. Yeah, you speak Druidic. You
Yeah,
know
you can
anything to
speak
say.
Druidic. Yeah.
Once we get across in Druidic, we can explain everything.
Oh, how are you gonna get us?
Can I turn them into gas?
Which spell are you using?
Gaseous.
Gaseous clay.
Gaseous.
So yeah, then we have to talk about it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, like at the
Or
beginning.
as
And I
he's
was like,
better known as.
I'll just fireball. It says, transform a willing creature you touch, along with everything it's wearing and carrying, into a misty cloud for the duration. Spell ends the creature got 0 hit points.
You can absolutely do this.
Cool.
But she was wondering if she could drop the spell, because it says it drops when the creature gets to 0 hit points or willing person.
Or it's like an
But-
hour.
But can she just after
it.
10 minutes drop it?
I mean, send you across. Then
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey.
All right,
I
cool.
watch that happen. I go. Yeah. You
So
got
Well,
me.
there's
You were
another
excited.
section of river to get across.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Oh.
We'll do it again.
Oh, and I can touch you and revitalize and remove a condition for 2 delta, so I can do that.
Yeah, well, anybody, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So the frozen can do it by the cleric. We're no longer frozen. Okay, so we're out of combat, and
I see.
you guys
Sorry, I see.
make your
Right.
way across the. Oh, there it is. It was buried under another card. You guys make your way across, and she takes you to her healing grove, where there are some
Oh, I need
flowers.
to be healed too anyway, so
Yep.
I need that condition.
Oh, I will touch you.
Hold on, I'll touch you.
Can I get
Yeah.
another one of those small
Ah.
ones?
You are better.
These ones? Yeah.
So you guys make your way up a narrow mountain pass,
Okay.
where you find this sort of opening, this grove, where you see these blue flowers. Like, you know, in Batman Begins, that like blue flower he grabs when he's going to see, I refuse to call him Ra's al Ghul, Ra's al Ghul.
Yeah. No, you're
Oh.
pronouncing it right.
Thank you. Thank you for validating me. Kate.
No, it.
It's Ra's al Ghul.
Thank you. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Ra's al Ghul? Oh my god. So as you see these, you know, like that blue flower he grabs when he goes to the League of Shadows? There's like a whole grove of these types of flowers. There are pine trees, coniferous, and in this opening, she like goes through some brush, and she takes you into this opening. She says, "You'll be safe here. This is my grove." And she points to the flowers in the ground, and she says, "This is the ice foil."
Do we all understand?
She's speaking in Druidic, so if Dom's and Rebecca are translating, their characters are translating.
I'm gonna ask
I
her
translate for them, but not Yana.
if she speaks common.
She says that she never learned the common tongue.
Oh, okay.
She says, "I only know what Michael have taught me."
I'm just gonna tell her we're gonna keep translating because our friends don't speak Druidic.
That was very kind of you.
Where are they?
Nice lady.
They are gray stones.
All of them?
They reside in cities,
Like Grace
fake
Stone.
buildings.
Oh, like the city of Christ.
What is she saying?
She's basically saying that your friends who don't speak Druidic,
Oh.
they're like city folk, is more or less what she's saying.
Oh, them?
Yeah, she's like, they reside in stone buildings that are unnatural and They do not understand what
That's
I'm
true,
saying.
Yeah, it's
She's right.
fucking weird,
She's
right?
Yeah.
When you rove, you're immediately healed. You get all of your hit points back. You get all. It's like taking a long rest. Also, so you get all of your spell slots
God.
back.
Is this grove just in the middle of the freezing area?
The way I envision it is like there are all these densely like populated on the top of this mountain pass, and when you go through them, there's sort of this like oasis-like clearing that's filled with these flowers that has magical properties that have been curated by these druids, make it feel like you are in a comfortable place.
Ah, got it. So definitely not natural. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're like throwing some shade back at
A
it.
little bit. Yeah, it's very natural. I'm sure this
You know, it's funny you say that. It's like farmland. When you think of like farmland and how they're all like, I'm not any fun. It's like, dude, your land is so cultivated.
Yeah.
It's, there's a little bit of that
How
going
much?
on.
What are they? Subsistence farming.
She says to you, she says, the people from that tribe, she's talking about, she goes, they hunt us and they kill us and they think that we have sent this curse upon them.
Well, and
She says-
just the fact
Oh,
that
boy.
one of them was a ice zombie kind of proves that it wasn't them. Because why would they do that to themselves?
She introduces herself, she says,
But they
this
were
Vulgari.
too in the
Yeah.
And,
What's your name? Sorry.
Vulgari.
Vulgari.
Volgarii. And she says,
That's cool.
my people, she says, I am the last of my people.
Wow.
There's no one.
The last of the druids.
She says, well,
You're the last.
there were some, but she incinerated them.
You know, they were not exactly good people anymore.
I think that was pretty. She was trying to stab you with her ice arm. I think that was kind of game.
How?
Did you see how she ate her arm and turned it into? I mean, that shit was
I
fun.
think I did it.
I'm gonna repeat that to
That
her.
shit was fucked.
Shit was fucked.
And I'm gonna ask her.
She looks you dead in the face. She goes, that was my Uma.
Oh.
Hey, you're one
That's her
to fuck you
grandma.
up.
Yeah, I know what Uma means.
She,
was like-
she brought you into this world to put you out.
Yeah, with her fucked up not arm.
She was born that way, you know.
Oh!
She ate
That
her
wasn't
arm
like
out of
any-
the womb.
I thought she was like a raccoon gnawing off her
What
hand
is
and
this
like a
place
crab,
that we've
you know?
gone to?
Mr. Nern. I'm concerned now.
I'm just translating back and forth between them.
There's
I know we're all
definitely things
doing
being
these
lost in
gestures and stuff.
translation. Grandma eats her own arms? What the hell's going on in this place?
What is
If you're
happening?
it's really hard.
Talk?
I'm trying
Yeah.
hard.
Maybe they were
No,
right.
you got the right.
But driving the plot along, she says to you, the villagers of Archon think that my people caused it,
Yeah.
but this is not the case. I know exactly where the curse is, and I can take you there,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
there is nothing we can do about it.
Why?
Why not?
She says it is a fortress on the shores of Stone Keep.
Okay.
You will see.
We've got a map, yeah.
We do. Yep. Yep.
She says, you come with Vulgari, I know the way.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
You could do the Patrick Mahomes.
If you do that,
That's
yeah.
what my daughter does. When she
It's
says bye.
Sophia just,
Yeah.
That's
She
what I
holds
call
her
my
hand like
dog.
this to say
Yeah.
bye.
Oh, that's cute. Oh.
But she
Fine,
says,
we're
you
doing-
come Vulgari, I don't have the pet.
I would do the Patty Holmes.
And you gotta walk with your legs
Okay.
all bow-legged. Anyways,
Stupid
I
bitch.
hate Patrick.
I want to
Yeah.
like.
Don't trust the druid. Worst accent ever.
What?
They're telling me not. They're saying don't trust the druid. I think you did. And so it says, yes, Vulgari will take you to the keep. Vulgari knows the curse is, but there is nothing you can do. My
Okay.
people fight the keep, and the keep always wins.
Oh. Why did what? How does the
Maybe we should play keep away.
Do you ever
Barely
encounter
missed
somebody
keep
that
away.
shoots a green
You're on a roll.
ball?
Yeah, yeah.
Too much.
Like a bright green ball?
Bro, what you mean?
Like I explained the spell that I saw to her.
It's
Okay,
like
explain it.
but glowing.
It's a, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, so it was like like a pumped up Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh! It's a warlock.
Well, it wasn't. It was infernal blood. So, have you ever encountered a tiefling warlock in your? You ever
To be
see?
specific.
Looks like me,
Why do you know
but
that they're
red.
tiefling? Oh,
Well, it's a tiefling. You never saw that it was a tiefling.
Infernal.
But
We said it was
infernal.
infernal blood.
Doesn't mean
Could
that
be
it was a tiefling.
Devil?
Okay, well.
She would say to you though, I know not what to talk about.
Or-
You are the strangest person I've ever seen in my life.
Bird.
And I just saw my Uma turned into Ice T 1000.
I see 1,000.
Ice T 1000.
Iced tea!
Her Uma looked like Ice T.
Oh, wow.
Where's a get when you need one for the dun dun?
Oh. Just never mind, I could hear.
Dun dun.
I got it.
The Ice T 1000. Yes, she says, I show you where the keep is. I show you the keep. You see first, and then when you see the keep, you will turn back.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Clear all of this off, and I will.
Oh, I thought you were gonna roleplay walking to the keep with us.
I'm gonna walk like the. What's the British lady meme where she's like?
Oh, it's Teresa. Teresa. What's her
Yeah, you
name?
know what I'm talking
Teresa
about.
May?
Yeah, Teresa May, where she's walking on stage, like.
She's like.
Yeah. She's like the most awkward human being.
Okay. This is the final scene. Here,
Is
I'm
that the
gonna squeeze
singer,
in.
Teresa?
Politician. Was she prime minister?
Oh,
What
the
was she?
prime
She was.
minister.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was the shortest prime minister.
Yeah.
Sorry, is it Teresa May?
Let's put this over here for now.
Yes. Don't hate me
Okay.
because I am beautiful.
Oh, perfect. We
Hate
don't-
me because I am an immigrant.
This is the
Love her.
top of the.
Oh, thank you.
Small man.
Thank you.
This is the room. These
She got
yet.
thick thighs.
We'll put these in this.
She got
Yeah.
thunder
They
thighs.
save lives.
Yeah. Heads in
Thick
between.
thigh.
them.
All right. Let's put
I was
this
gonna
one
try to
guy
crush a
right
watermelon
here.
like those ladies,
Oh.
you know?
Well,
It's
What is
like-
it? What?
what?
Big
Oh, I
stone
just want to
golem.
make it known because, that I cleaned out my pan.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
I assume
Ah.
Okay.
you're not on here yet, so just be.
My pan is no longer on fire and it is clean.
Okay. But not like with soap. Is it a cast iron? Or like what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
please don't tell me.
Don't use soap on that
Cast iron.
bad boy.
Oh,
Did you
God.
do it properly?
You gotta season it. And
I'm
then-
assuming that there
Keep
were
that.
only cast iron pans back then. I don't think they were doing that.
You're not putting, yeah, okay,
Well,
good.
like-
Well, I mean, we got magic.
Okay.
Could probably-
Yeah.
So here's the deal.
Save
You
your
guys
fingers.
are
Steel
in the
weapons,
like. Okay,
right?
here's
Yeah,
this keep.
Yeah.
You come out.
Steel
There's like the
pans.
shores, and like instead of sand, it's just like this giant sheet.
Okay.
And in front of it is this giant castle. Okay, this
Okay.
like three. It's a tiered castle. So over here, it's like this is the base floor.
Yep.
That's the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, and there's a second one, and then there's a third floor. So it's like here, floor 3,
Okay.
floor 2, floor 1.
Okay.
No peeking.
Oh, I was
Floor-
trying to figure out this was floor 2 or floor 3.
This is floor 2.
Got it. Okay, so there
Okay.
is no floor 3.
There is a floor 3 over here.
Oh,
There's one that's levels,
Okay.
and then there's a
We
third
have
floor.
not arrived.
got it. Okay.
Okay. There is a guardian in front of the door that is patrolling, and you guys can see there are these skeletons. They're supposed to be frozen, much like we've seen before,
Okay.
and they're
They
also
are undead.
they are undead, patrolling the tops. Now you guys are like over here in the mountain, looking down,
Okay.
Okay.
and you're like far, far away. Like there's no way they'll see you. And Saria's like, see, I tell you this, I show you this. There is no way that you get to keep alive.
Oh,
Why
we're
don't you
getting in
just
the
fight
keep
about them
alive,
again?
Bulgari.
She says, this is where all the problems.
Can you say more?
I'm
Say-
considering just hanging out with
say
them.
what?
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
go handle this.
How people started turning. Did they
Did they
encounter
keep-
something?
Did they
Did they get bit by something? Like, did they just start turning?
She
With
says, we
no
do
ex-
not know why they started turning.
No explanation.
So you could turn at any moment, in theory.
In theory, yes.
Yikes.
I could turn into my Uma, too.
The one with the
Yeah.
fucked up arm?
Please don't. That'd make me sad.
Katarm?
How would you like?
Oh.
Because
Very
I,
skillful.
I am almost positive that you asked one from the village, but DM didn't hear you, so we never answered the question.
What was your question?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What was the question?
Oh, way back. If
Yeah, way back.
Think way back to your days of Archon.
The question
When-
that I just asked.
when they were going into the room, and I was standing outside of it, I was asking like Poppins,
Yeah.
is it a airborne?
It is not an airborne illness.
Okay.
Yeah, she asked him the same question I just asked Bulgari, so I just want to.
Bulgari would tell you though. She'd say it's a magical illness.
Yeah.
The power of this magic, I do not understand.
Okay. Well, guess what? We're getting in there alive today.
Yes, what?
Well, guess.
And I tap my goat on the.
Battle Thomas.
Battle toes. Okay. And so she says, "It is your funeral."
You don't go avenge your people with us?
Are these guys part
Girl,
of
do
it?
you even
Persuasion.
Okay.
First, like, persuasion? No.
I don't think I have anything special for
Okay,
persuasion.
she
I
did
don't-
diplomacy.
Big charisma modifier.
Right. I have that, which is 2, so it's not nothing. Not for nothing. Okay.
That's a 20.
Nope, it's an 11, so plus 2, 13.
13. I mean, she's looking at you very weird. She's like, "Why would I want to run down to my death?" In my head, she looks like Florence Pugh, and she's like Scarlet, Black Widow's sister. She's like, "Why would I do this?"
Because, well, anything like for Florence Pugh and Black Widow, she would love to avenge all of her faults.
This is death sentence. I don't think this is good.
What are you gonna do with your life?
I'm going to live in Grove and not die.
You don't happen to your people?
No, I think she has a point, actually. she saved them.
My Uma, she has strange fist. She's gone.
Well,
Blown up.
was.
Okay, counter argument.
She had a
You said
strange
you
fist.
don't know how this is. Don't you want to go make sure it doesn't happen to you?
Again, she is sort of naive in the way
Yeah.
that she behaves, and this is what I'm trying to portray to you.
Yeah.
What kind of druid? Like, what are we talking as far as, like, what?
No, this is
Or-
definitely a shroom druid.
Shoot you! She
She's Circle of the Fungus for sure.
Circle of the fungus.
Well, there are no circles in
Well, if she
Wonderverse,
is,
but-
good news, because that is what I see.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true!
I just want to appeal
Oh,
to
that's
her.
true!
I want to appeal to that this is not natural. As a druid, like, wouldn't you want to, you know, before nature? Like, this doesn't seem
I
natural.
would
People
love
who
for
are
this
dead
ugly
should
building forever.
Great, let's work on it together.
We can do this.
Let's demolish the shit.
You could turn into
Yeah,
it.
we could
That's
try.
pretty
Good
good.
death.
Turning into bears is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should teach me how to do that.
It's like,
All I
first,
got is crow.
first you lose lots of games.
Oh, got it. Got
Then
it.
you bear down. Anyways.
And then you swear that change the game, guys.
Then you fire a coach.
You understand how to take out keep. You know now. This is it. This is formula. Follow process.
Chicago Bears.
I get it.
I get it. She's just not here for it.
She doesn't care.
Bulgari says, "You are my new friends, and the only family I have at this point, so I will trust you." And I,
Hell yeah.
You have my
Please
mate.
get the better this.
Damn,
you have my what?
My mate.
You have my meat.
And my bow.
Okay. And so the fellowship is off. So as you did in the mountain, you guys are all on this side of the map right now.
Uh-oh.
We're
Kinda
like
giant.
all hidden. Before you come into the map, I will say that you're all well hidden. You are on this side of the map right now, and the patrol and the skeletons up there have no idea what is going on. Can we push all this down? This is actually, I just want to do it like. Whoa, good.
Push this.
There is a room under. All I'm saying is like there is a room underneath here, and you guys would know that. Okay.
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 So you go in there. There is a passageway, but you don't see it because it's obviously blocked off. All right. So these guys are walking around up there, looking around. There's a giant frozen stone monster, like the thing from Frozen, just
Yeah.
walking around.
I will go tell him to let it go.
All right. So you guys are up there. You're like, what do you want to do? Talk to me. Are we going in guns a-blazing? Or are we coming up with a strategic plan?
Can I?
Thoughts of Bulgari? I'd forgotten. I was gonna say Valkyrie. That wasn't right.
What do you mean, any thoughts about her? Like,
No, any thoughts? I'm asking her any thoughts, like,
On how to get
because
in?
you seem to know some stuff about this. Like, don't go this way, that way, real bad. Like,
Every part of
I
this
would
keep
assume-
is terrible.
okay, got it. Okay, so everything.
That part we
Got
should
it.
probably avoid.
yeah.
What other We see this and this. What else have you seen here?
Death.
Okay. Yes, no, we got that.
What
You are
other
very
creatures
dark
have
and
you seen here?
depressed.
Is this it? Is there more? Have you seen other things? Is it just giant stone monster and ice zombies, or are there more?
There is
Just
teeming.
ice
This
monster
building
and
is teeming
zombies.
with these creatures that were once my people.
Yeah, just these two?
Like my entire tribe, plus maybe more, pulled from the depths of evil. Swarming in here like insects in a nest.
Have you
Very
seen other shadowy figures or humanoids of any kind?
Yes, there is a who comes from your village who is in this building.
Kill him.
What?
What
Our
do they look
village?
Yes, the
what's
one
his
you come
name?
from.
That's cold
It's like,
hair.
excuse me.
Way back?
No.
Akron.
Archon.
He's talking about
Akron.
Archon. We're not from Archon.
Oh yes, I forgot. Of course you're from Archon. You just look like you're from Archon. You talk like you're from Archon. You handle business like you are from Archon. So you're not from Archon, but you are Archon-like.
We agree that Archons would have killed you, though. That's
Yeah.
our big
I
thing.
Yes,
do
Archon-
understand this
Archon
handle
is-
this part.
Archon hunts and kills us.
Yeah, they suck.
They are afraid of
I'm
us.
gonna be real, I'm not a fan.
Archon does not understand how to live in the mountain.
Yeah, well, they don't.
Is the Archon guy a
Evidently not
captain,
trapping me.
or is he one of the bad guys?
Yes.
Bad guy.
Quiet, church!
God damn.
That will never not make me laugh. Ask your question again. I'm sorry. I just was laughing like an idiot.
Is the Archon guy a captive, or is he one of the bad guys?
Every person from Archon has heart made of terrible evil.
Understandable.
So he
but was
is-
he here of his own free will?
Yes.
She said he's coming and going.
He comes and goes. He is a dark, shadowy man.
Mm.
He goes to village, he comes to keep. He goes to village, he comes to keep.
I don't like this.
He
village.
turns my people into this,
Okay.
inside his building.
Okay.
Let's kill a bitch.
What is he? Like, have you seen his?
Well, he look like man.
He looks like a man.
He's a
He looks
human.
Like a man.
like a man.
Like a man.
He has very man features, you know, like soft cheekbones,
Soft.
pleasant smile,
And
fluttering eyelashes. Very masculine.
Okay.
Fluttering.
Oh.
Okay.
Why are you so
Yeah,
vulnerable about
sister.
what this man looks like?
I don't know, I'm making it up.
Do you have a crush on him?
Okay.
No, he has killed many of my people.
That'd be a weird.
Literally a butcher.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I just figured because
Okay.
you said fluttering eyelashes.
He is
I was
butcher in his
confused.
building and he kills my people. They go in, they come out like ice monsters. Even my Uma, she has T1000 fist.
Have T1000.
Yes, that is true. You have blown up my Uma. She is gone forever.
Got you, baby.
Good day to my Uma. You have blown her.
You're like last day,
Yeah, like-
every
I'd like to
time.
point out before I blew her up, you
Listen,
were
I don't
literally
make the
in
whole
combat with
person.
her.
I know. Seriously.
Are we forgetting this part?
It doesn't like expand like a girl.
I would love to get
Okay.
in there at some point.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
Go.
children watching. I'm a horrible
It's midnight.
person.
Hold
Let's get
on,
in
one
there.
second.
No.
This thing. Let's talk about it.
Oh, you mean the Johnson monster from the
Okay.
hit Disney movie Frozen?
So that was my first question. He
Wait,
is frozen, yes?
he's
not
nice,
stone?
He is made of solid ice.
Okay,
Can he move?
perfect.
Fireball!
Yeah, yes.
Fireball!
You gotta start doing it.
Yeah.
So your plan is to kill him the way that you killed my Uma.
Yes.
Okay, again, you were in combat with her literally right before I threw it.
She does not know better because evil man in building has made her cursed. Not herself, you see.
I very understand.
But when she is not herself, she tries to kill me. But
Okay.
she still loves me deep inside.
I don't
You tried to kill her
know.
back. We're moving on.
I
Regardless,
only act in self-defense.
I defended you
You
as
drop
well.
giant fireball away on iceberg.
and then you saw.
I
how
say to
effective it
Uma,
was.
Uma, don't do this. You don't want to do this.
I didn't hear
And
that.
you say, oh, Kalima Shakti Day, fireball.
My God.
You rip Uma's heart. You put it in your hand. Gung, 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 gung.
Okay.
You are like the monsters of the building.
Well, okay, all right.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay, that was too far, but I am mourning my Uma. She has like no expression.
And they
She's
shove it in.
like
the only one
You have
that
no
defended
idea
you.
how
And they
emotional she
shove
is
it
right
in.
now because she's stone cold. But
I'm
like,
the only one that defended you to the village, but that's fine. I don't care, I guess.
I can tell that your heart is true. Sorry, I was so emotional there. I will try
Okay.
to get composure of self.
So. as
Fireball, you want me to fireball?
we- yeah. As
Okay,
we
but
saw,
first we must
was,
roll initiative.
It was. Hold on. He does not know we are here.
No, he doesn't, but I'm gonna put the initiative on anyways.
Okay.
I doubt that your fireball. Well, never say never. Because if you crit with it,
Hey, do it. Do it.
We should do it. Maybe we discuss a tiny second further. Because
Oh my
that's a big
God.
I'm sorry. That thing is big and bad, and I'm not gonna kill it in one hit, and then it's going to come after someone.
Too fast.
first of all, place yourselves not on
Let's
the map,
all
but on
do
the
a
edge of the
fireball.
map where you all want to be clustered in.
Are we coming up here in this
Remember that when I
clearing?
cast
Is that
Yeah, like
fireball,
there's
it's
like
16
scattered
Does that
trees and
happen?
stuff
Could
at
we
the
all
edge,
be
but
preparing
you-
fireballs?
you're
at
coming
the
up
same
wherever
time?
you want, just on this side of the map.
I know.
I
Well,
mean,
what
you
I'm
have it.
asking
If you
is,
have it,
If
I
we're
will
all
do
in
it.
hiding. No, I don't have
like
one.
this is the building here. So I'm assuming
Yeah,
that
probably.
we're coming here. Like, this
You're
is-
coming straight on down.
Okay, so
I
we're
know,
we're
but
on like
are
a
we
top of a
gonna
cliff
come he-
at a
like-
slope, right?
You can come wherever you want on this side of the map.
Okay.
This is all facing
What if
you
we
this
just
way.
started to come
Okay,
this
so
way?
what I'm saying is that we could jump on
Where's
this
everyone?
platform. Like,
No,
or
this
like,
is the second.
This is
This-
inside.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, here. This is the first floor,
Thank
right
you.
here.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I explained that earlier. That's why
Okay.
I'm confused why you didn't catch that.
Are
No,
there
we
any
could
other
just
doors
come this
except for
way
this one?
and be
Oh,
to the
by the way,
building.
that door has two like crazy-looking demon head, like gargoyle-style heads on the front of it,
Oh,
These
and
guys
it is
right here.
shooting out a magical blue energy.
We
As
not go
drawn
front
on
door.
no.
Definitely not.
Definitely
That
not.
So-
giant front door.
If we
Where-
come here, it's just a wall. Like it's the
It's
wall
just a
of
wall.
the
Yeah, it's
castle.
like it's a two-story wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any
But
other
are-
door?
Do we just walk down?
This building
Yeah,
is
you're-
a fire
you're like-
hazard.
You're already down on a flat
Cinder
surface.
block.
Yes.
These are probably like within 100 feet of the castle.
Okay. On a
And you're
flat
well,
surface.
yeah, and you're like
What if we
straight
just
on,
write
and
down
you're
that
well
whole
hidden.
thing?
Okay.
Well, it's
Okay.
made out of stone, so I don't know.
Fireball the wall.
Is building made
Yeah.
out of stone? Is it stone or is there like some wood in there?
Or ice, for that
No
matter.
ice, I guess.
And
No, it's made of stone.
shooting
Okay.
I mean, there are some parts, as you can see on the roof here, that have been
Hey guys, let's
fixed
get
with
stone.
wood.
Yeah.
'cause they have
Oh,
holes in them.
yeah.
Another
Okay.
one.
See that? Okay.
Let's get in there.
So, should we try a way that isn't giant ice bitch and scary door?
I don't think there is another way. He just said there's one door. You said that there's one door, right?
That you can see.
Okay. So
I mean-
let's get shovels, dig under, we'll be fine.
Never mind.
I will, because we're not in combat yet, right? Cool. I'm gonna turn into a crow and fly up
Ooh,
Ooh,
yeah.
great
here
idea.
and see if there's like an entrance.
Now, the larger tower part right here has, I don't know what the formal word is for it, but like those
Okay.
slits where like you can shoot from them or you can look through them,
Oh.
that a crow could feasibly fit through.
Okay.
So if you guys want to like clear all that out, I will lay those floors out for you to see.
Make sure everything that we actually need is here. Are you putting it over here?
Yeah.
Or don't leave those out
Never
there.
mind.
Come around
We're
here.
gonna try and make room like here.
Well,
Just
we,
slide it all down. There you go. That's what it was meant to
Yeah.
do. There's this
they
room.
said they're walking around anyway, so
Yeah.
they're gonna be moving.
Actually, let's do it this way. So this lines up this way. Yeah, actually, that's the way it lines up. Staircase over there.
Got it. Okay.
And then on top of that one, there's this room.
Yay. That's a pretty one.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
A lot of greenery.
That's some kind of fucked up shit.
In the second floor, you see like a tavern. If you lift up the map real quick on that one, you see like a tavern-style room. Like as you peek through the holes.
Yep.
Holes are really only in this corner pocket. Well, no, they're built in there, so you can see them in the. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're actually built into the map. Look at me.
Okay.
And so there's a giant. Look at us. Hey, look at us.
Look at us.
Who would have thought?
Now
Punch
me.
yourself back.
This room is just like filled with those ice zombies.
Oh.
Okay, put that one on there.
Oh. Lovely.
In this room. Now this creature is only about like this part of it up. Like if you were to load this to see how much of it was actually in the room,
Is this like
it's like
dial-up
1%. And then there's this guy right here.
It's like loading a JPEG taking a day.
Dude, it's like downloading a song on Napster in the 90s.
Did you guys Kaza or Kaza? I called it Kaza.
I
Did
don't
anyone
know.
else have it?
You know, I was
said
an
Kaza.
Irish guy.
I said Kazaa. Yep.
I said what?
I had Kazaa.
Kaza.
You know Napster just got bought out.
What?
Thing.
Yeah.
You know
They
that
just got
was.
bought out for $190 billion. Terrible sale.
Why?
I don't,
like,
I don't
why?
know.
Been on forever. Okay, so you see this happening in these rooms.
Yeah.
There's clearly a summoner, shadowy figure,
Yep.
using green magical energy that matches the description. And wouldn't you know it, his back's got a little bit of a hole in it.
Ah!
In fact, that's what you say. You're a crow.
But not too loud, because you don't wanna.
No.
You are
Or they
a
suspicious of a
you are
crow?
in a form of a crow. You are in the window zone, and yeah, you can see this coming in. Now, does he notice you as a crow? That is the question. Proficient in stealth.
Perhaps not. Just a little fucking gross.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a bloodbath.
No, I'm not. Don't be silly. Of course not.
Is gonna suspect a crow?
That he's gonna eat a lot of crows.
I mean, if I saw the Dungeons and Dragons movie, I almost
Haven't.
guarantee he knows this is a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
I should see that movie.
Oh, it's a good movie.
It is. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's very fun.
It
But
came out before I played the game. I didn't know.
so spoiler. Sorry.
That's okay.
If I'm right here, his back's to me. Thanks.
The 2000s.
He's
Which-
looking at this giant motherfucker.
He is.
Oh yeah.
So I will heavily favored in your stealth, and I will make him heavily unfavored in his perception.
Cool. Heavily
Need a
favored
fifth.
was plus.
Oh, I got a negative
eight.
1. Roll 7 minus 8.
Cool. Well, I got a 4.
It is impossible for you.
Yeah. And I got
So
a.
he
'cause
is
I'm-
completely unaware we're sitting in that sill behind him. But it is clear that he is working on summoning a very ugly, evil thing out of this portal up top.
Oh. Intriguing. Okay.
Yeah.
This is like a. How big are these windows?
Big enough to put a bow in and shoot an arrow through.
Okay, but not like to take in things, including.
How many people can
Orcs.
you gaseous form?
Can you as a crow?
I mean, I could, but the problem is as soon as I could only do one at a time, and once one person is in there,
Then they
they are now in
Materialize.
combat and they're alone,
Okay.
right? And then initiative, so then we're in trouble.
I mean, you could try it on me and I could just kind of sit in the corner stealth.
Dangerous game.
Hold on, because I'm assuming you're coming back to us.
Yes.
Okay.
I was asking about the windows
Yeah.
before I returned to see.
So my
So I
question
flew around
is,
the whole thing. This is.
Yeah.
Is there something above this? Right on
No,
this
that's
So
side.
the
you
second
said there's
floor.
a floor, but
That
this is
section is
second-
the top. So here, I'll draw
This
for you.
card
Like,
is on.
this will help you
This
guys if I give
area.
you like a side view.
Yeah. Side
It's
view.
like
Because
is
like
Daggers.
these are on top of this, but
Yes.
this is the
Oh.
top level here, right?
You are correct.
Because I'm
Okay.
seeing, so I could see there's nothing over here. Maybe I could gaseous form us all over here, so we're not initiative on anything, and go down this obvious stairwell I'm seeing to the first floor and see what we see.
Do you gotta check on your
Cool.
live stream at all, or is it okay?
Oh, it's all good. I watched it while we've been playing.
Perfect.
I have it on my phone here too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
This fun.
Okay. Here, hopefully this helps you. This is
Yeah.
the second floor where the skeleton kick their fist at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay? But to the side of it, there is a third floor, and that's what you're looking at right
Yep,
now.
got it. Okay.
Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Okay,
in
so
order
we can
to
just-
in order to get into this room, like it's from here, right?
Well, you'd have to get inside of the building, or you'd have
Okay.
to find a way in through one of those windowsills.
Got it.
Or your roof and, like,
Could we
blow a hole in
not
it,
just
I guess.
like here somewhere like?
Oh,
you
I'm
said?
sorry. This is. Can I tell that this is a staircase? Is this a staircase? This looks staircasey to me.
It is, in fact,
And
a staircase.
Is
Go
it
down.
leading up or down?
Going down.
Okay. So that's, I think, a good.
That staircase on top of that roof goes down to the main building.
I
Yes.
think that might be our
You would
best
see that,
bet.
yes.
Because I can gaseous form us all up there
Yes.
without probably spiking
Yes.
it. Hopefully, if they're all over there, hopefully not getting anybody's attention and get us all up there.
He
and
did
go.
say they were patrolling.
No, they're patrolling. Yeah, they're going up and down and patrolling and looking.
How
around.
would how far away is this area from where we? Is it feasible from the vantage point that we have that we could just jump on?
What do you want to do? Jump on
Jumpity
there?
jump? Yeah.
No,
No,
that's
this
what I
is
gotta
this is
explain.
like 30 feet up.
Where we're standing is flat land. So we are like on
Actually, if
level
you pull up,
ground.
Oh, I thought we were at like an incline. Okay.
here.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's do this.
Uh,
Okay, so you guys came down to this pass,
Yeah.
and there's a keep right here,
Right.
and then here's the ice shelf and the water.
Okay.
So you guys are
Yeah, I made him clarify. He said we are on flat land, 100 feet between where we were and the castle.
okay. But we're like up on the mountainside.
you are
Before
on
that.
the mountainside. Yes. Now you
Um,
came down the mountainside, and you're like flat and level with them, about 100 feet away this direction, or more if you want to be. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying, like, until you guys decide to do something engaged, you're fine.
Yeah.
So just let me
Yeah.
know what you want to do to engage with this
Okay.
scene, and then we will take it from there.
So.
I still think that's about bad.
Doms,
for
your
engaging
character
us.
has M Night has Shamalama around the keep to get a scout report.
Yep.
Let's start with that. You make your way back to everybody,
Okay.
and are you going to? I will let you give them
Okay.
what you have said.
So, because they can see that there's a higher floor over here, right?
Yes,
so, like,
yes, yes.
In the taller part inside is the guy that you shot. Quite clearly him summoning some crazy shit
Dope.
that doesn't look good.
Dope.
And there are windows into that we could enter through via gas.
That was a big one.
That was a big one. But I think that's some sketchy choice.
Hmm.
There's also, we can see on the lower level, there is a staircase on the roof. That does anybody have any,
I have a
basically,
question about the gaseous.
Yeah.
You can't, since we're out of combat right now, you can't do it to all of us and we travel at once? Like, why would you have to accompany us each
don't-
time?
believes, because it's one willing creature. A
Oh.
willing creature you touch.
Okay, okay.
So I
okay,
think
okay.
it would have to be like one at a, I don't, I
So
got,
you could, we
It
all
says
couldn't
one.
hold gaseous form at the same time. We couldn't be waiting outside the wind while you went and got the other people.
Let's ask the creator.
What are you trying to do?
okay, I
She's
guess
gonna
yeah.
turn us
So
all
if
into
I
gaseous
turn
forms.
all four of them into gas,
Yeah.
and then I'm a crow, and we all go up here, can I then turn back into myself and drop all their gas at the same
Oh,
time?
jeez.
So it's not one by one, basically. Now, I guess in theory,
I
we
mean,
could
it's
do
12:15 at night, and there's part of me that wants to, instead of going through the gauntlet of this giant castle keep. So on the meta level, yes.
Okay.
But I don't know. I'll let that. I will let you decide that because there's a lot of content inside of this castle,
Yeah.
and we will be playing for a minute if you go through the castle in that way. But if you feel like let's just cut to the chase and skip the really bad evil demon that's having dinner like Guillermo del Toro, the guy. That's
I
fine.
feel like you're phrasing it as a trap.
Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell.
I mean,
Yeah.
this also
The
could be
turtle.
a part two.
Well, we could do a part two if you. I'll leave it up to you. Part two before the end of spring break. I'm happy to meet up again and just do how you're gonna go through this castle, or we can go to the top here and duke it out with our guy and wrap it up.
I can do anything.
Same.
I would rather try and do it tonight.
Okay, let's do it tonight.
So then are we
Far away.
gaseous
Yeah,
forming through the...
that's
That's just, I guess, so yeah,
Okay.
in theory, if we could all go in at once, then we could just go up to the front room.
Okay, so let's do this.
Okay.
Roll initiative for me.
rolling instead of the card?
Somebody roll a d6.
Yeah.
Is what
Oh,
I mean.
okay.
2.
2 it is. Okay, we're going from this way to that way. 13.
I'm pretty sure.
She's remembering. It's all
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah.
2 wasn't good for you?
Whoa,
First.
20.
That's
There
not
we go.
great because you are our heavy hitter.
All right, Vulgari will be number 2. Let me pull up
Vulgar.
her stats.
Hey, girl.
Vulgari
Okay.
has +1 to initiative.
You don't have to gaseous shape her. She can just wild shape.
Well,
Yeah,
So I'm guessing we're gonna just be moving this
and she's going to be at the end. 2.
here. He was here.
Okay.
Really, really quick. Since we are all gassed, do we want to go in different ways around or be in the same spot?
Different windows, and also
Yeah.
I would like once I am dissipated, I am stealthed.
Yeah, hang on tight.
I want to go in the same window as Jessica in case I
That's
cast
not meme.
Jessica.
Who the fuck is Jessica?
In case, well, I guess
Who's
Crusader's gonna
Jessica?
be.
I'm
that'd be the whole
Jessica.
room anyway.
Yeah,
Even if I cast Crusaders, my dog should be the whole room anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Jessica. I'm Jessica.
I'm Jessica.
Jessica. I'm Jessica. Guys, I don't think I can fireball in a small room, so.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
Yeah, you can.
we're all gonna die. Who's ready?
Hey.
You know, one of my other favorite Baldur's Gate 3 builds is Barrelmancy. Have you ever seen
Yes.
one?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I've never actually like done it.
I've
though.
done it. It's so
It's so
ridiculous.
fun.
What do you?
What is that?
You just
Number
take the
one,
fire
this
barrel,
is
fire
our
Yeah,
guy
so
that
there's,
you're looking for.
Okay.
And
gunpowder
then number
barrels
3
that
will
you
be
can
the
get
infinite,
Act
which is
1 and 2 and some in
portal.
3.
Oh.
And it's
Okay.
like you'll have 100 barrels and you'll just
Blow
blow
that
it
shit
up.
up.
You
So-
stealth, you stealth, and then
So
you
you
place the
them
barrels
everywhere.
all around.
Yeah.
And then before combat even starts, you light one on fire, and all the bad guys just
And the
blow
game
up.
like glitches out. And then, like,
Yeah.
that's hilarious.
The best is
Oh, look, it's
I saw somebody had 200 barrels. See, I
In the
have
House
a
of
plate.
Hope?
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
House of Hope, and just blow up
Oh,
the.
wow.
Just load up, what's her name?
Carla?
Karlak, yeah.
Yep.
'Cause she has a pretty high.
Yep.
Yeah, just load her up.
And
with
then
everything.
someone else for fun just put them all around the city in Act 3 and just blew up the entire city.
That sounds actually kind of fun. I
They
didn't
like
know that.
it was like a trail, so it wasn't like a pile of them in a ridiculous.
like
It was
Yeah.
a domino of just blew up the
Spicy
whole
domino.
city.
Jesus.
Okay, as you approach the windowsills, you can now hear what he's saying, and he's like, "And with this, the transformation of power will be complete, and I shall serve you, Lord Kuzra. By giving me this aspect of your power, I shall be bound to it, and this minion will do our bidding here in the clans."
He said it.
Netherlands.
He said it.
Point at him.
Yeah, title drop.
Okay.
I will find the souls and capture them so that they may be returned to your dominion.
Okay.
And so,
Right.
what is happening here is, does anybody have knowledge of Arcana? Knowledge of religion?
I have,
Yes,
I
I
have
believe
another
so.
Arcana.
Go ahead and roll the knowledge of Arcana.
Can I roll such a sheet?
What would you like to roll?
Religion plus 7.
Yes.
I don't know either.
That is a 9.
Not today, buddy.
Damn.
With your stuff, you had to add.
I rolled a 5.
For your religion?
Yes,
You guys have no idea what the hell this guy is doing.
No. I mean, he's summoning a demon.
Yeah, that you guys have.
Cool,
We,
that's...
we have eyeballs.
But
Yeah.
like the deeper
I
bond
can
and...
smell it. I
Do you have
forgot about
knowledge
that part
lore?
of my
Do
character.
you have knowledge lore actually? Could you take that?
I didn't, well, actually, yeah, I did.
You can roll that.
Hell yeah, I got it.
Because
We're
there are
using
other
it for
aspects of this situation that you might get.
I only have a pre.
21.
That's
Oh,
really good.
hey, okay.
Your knowledge of lore helps you recall information about a realm that you've heard discussed called Kuzra. And you hear the word Kuzra, and what it means is it's often referred to as the Slog,
Okay.
and it is a place where and fiends of all kinds reside. And it is clear to you that like what is happening here is a well, hold on. You didn't pass your Arcana, so you don't know it. But for those of you who are watching it, for you guys, just like on a meta level, he is making his Warlock pact right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's super cool.
Okay.
So
That's
this is
fun.
him
That's very cool.
engaging in his like he's in the middle of getting Warlock powers.
Not today, Junior.
It's so fun.
That's very cool, but
I
also,
know, not today.
fuck you.
Just saying, I could try and like backstab.
Well,
He's unaware.
let's get to the top of the initiative order here because, you know,
Get some of that
got
good yummy.
Daphne. So you guys are going to gash it. Put yourselves on the map where you're going to ungashes yourselves out.
Yeah.
mark myself down.
Feet, feet.
I'll put myself right
I'm trying to decide. I don't want to be anywhere near.
there. Well, it would have to be on the window slits, wouldn't it?
You fly into the room and go.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
I
like,
figured, right?
What's that?
It's like you gas in and then you.
Or is it like?
Yeah,
by
I'm
the
not
window
letting you guys stay in for it. Like you're gonna gas in, and you go in whatever windowsill you want, and place yourself within 5 feet of that windowsill.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Within, okay.
Well,
Well, yeah.
I think that would.
Right.
so I guess we are gonna be pretty.
No, I'll
Yeah.
be right here.
I just don't want this thing staring me down when I'm, you know, I have 34 hitch points.
Wanted a good angle for his Achilles.
You're gonna kill him.
Okay.
Bad.
Oh man. Oh boy.
All right, Daphne, what are you doing? So you're in the room.
All right.
Probably going up.
Yeah. Gonna go tracking again.
Classic.
Split up, gang.
This is the individual that you had seen before.
Yeah.
The familiar black robes has the hole in his back.
Is
Mixing
he?
the gang.
Is he? I'm assuming.
Where
Would we do like a wild shaping druid?
Where's Volgardi gonna be?
Good question. Where's the Bulgarian?
We just
Oh.
need
Is that her?
Place her wherever you like, and I will operate her.
Well, she's so little. She just ate me. I don't want her to die though.
Well, then put her by you.
Yeah, she
There's
won't
like
come.
3 of you who
Come here, baby.
Oh, I actually put a picture in here of what she's supposed to look like. You want to see?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what she's supposed to look like.
Oh, never mind. She's
Oh,
hot.
badass.
Very cool.
Okay.
That's not a child.
Yeah, well, is it a
Druidically,
It's a
maybe.
team.
I mean, as an elf, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's like 50.
Yeah. Longest living race in the Common Land setting is are dwarves.
Dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves are hundreds and hundreds of years.
I like that idea.
Literally carved from stone when they turned to stone.
So,
What do they go for, like 600?
Like the guys from Frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the little
Yeah.
Yeah.
what are they called? The
Oh,
trolls.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
The
trolls.
The rolling guys.
The rolling guys.
Alright, guys, it's 10
There's a
p.m.
big
I'm gonna go get.
No. No.
Okay, what is your plan? You were the first.
2 quick questions. He was speaking common when he was making his
tiny
pact, or
little-
was he speaking?
He
Cute.
is speaking in an arcane tongue. So the way
Okay.
you might use verbal components for a spell, speaking in an arcane language.
Okay. And
Primordial,
he's some
perhaps?
kind
You
of
rolled it. Do
humanoid?
you have knowledge or not?
No, I didn't. I don't have Arcana right.
Okay. So I gave you guys the meta knowledge as players, but
Yeah. But we don't.
Yeah,
like
but
you
I
guys
don't
don't
He's
know.
not making a
Yeah,
pact.
if
Yeah.
you passed your arcana, you would know as characters that he's in the middle of making his world pact.
Right now, we
Down failed it.
just know he's summoning a demon. That's what we think is happening.
Yeah.
Like,
Right now we're like, ah.
I should
stop.
reiterate,
Yeah.
he's not making like you probably think he's making his first warlock pack. He is making a more powerful warlock pack.
Oh.
He is like leveling up his pack.
Yeah.
Is really what's.
Alright, Ash Ketchum.
Okay.
Alright, let's.
But- I just didn't want.
Warlock is like a Pokemon trainer. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just didn't know if I understood. He's speaking words, but I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, no, it's
he
like
human?
gibberish to you. What's that?
Is he human?
He is a human.
Is he human?
In fact, when you look at his face for the first time, are you ready for the plot twist? You guessed it.
M. Night Shyamalan?
It's the Colter!
It's
Oh,
Voltaire. I knew it because she said he was coming in and out.
Totally surprised.
Caladra Windroom.
She had no idea.
Okay.
You're just like, whoa!
Jessica's like,
Jessica.
surprise round on Jessica because she
Yeah,
shot.
wait, but we don't know. Do we know it's him? Or do
Do we know
Yes.
what he looks like?
Oh, yes. As soon as you see his. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
The Capitol has informed you.
of
Okay.
his appearance.
Yeah.
Yes, we're looking for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too.
Wonderful.
Okay.
He's also like, when you see the front of him, he's wearing the robes of like an Archon citizen.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Like, he's clearly the Colter.
Hiding it.
Yeah. Okay.
And you can even notice the ring that he's wearing is the signet of Archon.
Oh, we need that.
You do need that.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yes. We need that shit.
So I'm just gonna come in guns blazing.
Okay, Danny. Okay, Danny DeVito over here. All right, Danny, guns blazing.
So anyway, I start shooting.
I started shooting.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Stick
just
around the
gonna.
laptop.
Bang, bang.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'll just shoot 2
Yeah.
arrows.
Fuck him up.
Does your character, do you take Hunter's Mark? as one of your spells?
I did no.
Okay. I was just curious because you haven't used any of your spells yet, so I didn't know
A
if that
range
was
without
something.
Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Unheard
What's
of.
that?
It's like
There
a
is a
warlock
Hunter's Mark.
without
It's okay. I'll take it.
Right?
No, I like Hunter's Mark because it gives you the bonus. and
Yeah,
Yeah.
Colossal
I
Slayer,
forgot.
all that fun stuff.
Oh, you need it. You roll so well, anyways.
Yeah.
No, but it's
Hunter's
damage.
Mark would be really dope.
What's that?
So Hunter's Mark would be really dope.
I just again because I was spells and I wish that you I was trying not to hold everybody up, so I just.
Deal that force damage.
And didn't I say? I literally said noon. I've always picked spells and then I never used them as a hunter.
Well, I will let you take Hunter's Mark. I know you didn't. You were helping raise our children, so if you would like
That's a
to
good
take
thing
it,
to
I
do,
will
you
let you
know?
take it.
It's a really good thing to do. Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on him.
Hell yeah. Bonus
Um,
action.
because,
Alright. Does that cost a delta? in
I believe it's
Wonder?
just one
It's
delta.
2 delta.
It's 2. Okay.
It's 2 delta. Choose a creature. Okay, until the spell ends. So it's concentration up to an hour. Deals an extra d6 damage.
Force damage, probably.
And you are favored on perception or survival checks that you make to find it. Okay, so extra d6 damage up to an hour. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 1 attack.
Correct.
20.
No, but 13, so
It's less than 15. That's crazy.
yeah.
Unheard of, I've heard.
I know what I'm saying. So
We have
I think
video
I don't have any bonuses. So 20.
A 20 will hit the Colter.
Okay.
It's shocking.
Shock. Can I just tell you something that makes me sad because you're never gonna see it?
Well,
Before
Yeah.
you get in the room,
yeah.
there's a Nick door.
Oh, man.
I just went around in Dark Souls 3 and farmed all the like I was leveling my guy up. I found all those mimics.
That's
man.
probably the thing I'm most sad that we're not doing right now. But yeah, that mimic door. Bought that mini at Gen Con specifically for this room. All right, 8 damage.
No, 18.
You should say
18.
everything.
I'm sorry you didn't kill us.
That's okay. If you get close to the door, though, now you know.
I mean,
Well, it's
I'm-
on the other side. You're fine.
okay.
It's on the other side.
okay.
So,
So-
like, she's literally a
I'm
Do you
like,
want
I'm
to
next.
describe how you do this shuttle tear? I mean, you're the only person who's damaged him since, and you just pop up out of this window from.
His Achilles. By the way,
I'm not
said
gas anymore.
his Achilles.
Okay, you didn't call that for
I
me.
She
did.
did.
She did!
She
She
did.
said she's not
She
digging
said
for it!
Same here, guys. Man.
This time she did.
Oh,
Okay.
and then you said, is she gonna kill him?
Yeah.
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 I
No,
thought
he wasn't listening because he made that joke and Corey was just this.
he's probably writing down stats
It
while
was a
you're
good
saying.
joke. and you missed
Okay,
it.
Anyway,
so
18.
you're shooting him in
So she drops her gaseous form.
Oh,
The realization, I'm like, it's Colter.
Yeah.
And so face drops. I'm like, and not only that, I'm like, it's the same guy from the forest. And as I'm thinking this, I just go, bing, his Achilles.
And you do your 18 damage.
And I
Okay.
did 18 damage.
He turns and he's like,
And then,
he looks at all of you, and then he sees the druid too.
Do I have to
And
make
like-
a stealth roll?
Oh.
He goes, "Where are you from? The capital? You think you could come here and take what is mine?
Yeah?
Then come grab it from my cold, dead body."
Cool.
I wish
We're
we
already
had
writing it,
any-
bro.
That was the plan!
Yeah.
It's 2 arrows stuck in you now, man.
He screams out to the demon. He's like, "Mizu, come fight on my behalf. Show your allegiance to Kuzra."
Died to that thing.
And he's like trying to raise it out even harder now. And yeah, when it's his turn, he's definitely gonna try and mess you guys up a little bit. He's not very happy that you're here. And then he looks and he notices also that you have brought these very clearly like blue-looking icy druids with you, with Volgrave. And he's like, "Oh, you are the last of them. I will turn you into one of my creatures. just like I did to all the rest of your filthy savage tribe.
Oh, so rude. That's so rude.
This guy fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Because I'm right here,
Right.
and my
Yes, I
feelings
know.
are unfazed.
Okay, plenty.
Who said? Is your stuff?
So,
Would you like to be an idiot?
Yeah.
I'd like to be
The
a
Colter,
fucking idiot.
the Colter says, "Ouch!" Like my feelings, dude. No, the Colter
Clearly,
is
you have none.
the Colter is not happy that you're here.
Yes.
He says it will sink into the bottom of the god's water, and he tells you that when you leave today, you will be an empty husk of yourself, with your soul belonging to Kuzra, and you will be amongst my rank of minions as I take capital.
This is very incel talk. I just want you to know this.
What is an incel?
You are a very unwell individual.
Let me scratch the hair on my neck.
What is your charisma score? Is it -1?
What are you, vicious mockery?
Where is your fedora? Why does it smell so bad in
Something
here?
about saying fedora with an Indian accent is the funniest thing, because what my deaf ass heard was, "Where is your?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't have a fedora."
I got crazy. Does he smell? Like,
I love that you
I'll
wanna use
roll a
this skill
percentage
so
chance
bad.
on it.
Yeah.
I'll say there's like a 50-50 chance, but highs or
What are you
lows.
gonna get from this?
Highs or lows.
eyes, eyes.
Highs, he smells bad. I rolled a 98.
He
He smells
smells
bad as fuck.
fucking horrible, guys.
Thanks.
He smells
Thanks.
like demon
Always what
stench,
we do.
necrotic
If you
energy
see
and
any
rot.
socks, don't touch them.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Dan, Adam, it is your turn. You've talked a lot of shit. What is your
Talk
plan?
to this.
He's distracted with raising the shit up, right?
Well, he is focused on that.
Yeah,
He is concentrating on that.
yeah.
Which reminds me, I should roll for concentration.
There you go.
Plus 50. Just kidding. But I rolled a 60. Wrong creature. Concentration. I got a 24.
It's 12, it's time.
Unlocked.
The nostalgia just
What's so
comes
funny?
back.
What's going on? You ready to die?
Yeah.
All right. Simran, what is your course of action?
I'm
Very
gonna,
smelly, potential, super strong
I'm
warlock.
gonna pinch my nose and then I'm gonna sneak attack.
That is 3 delta to pinch your nose. You cinematically pinch your nose. Thoof, thoof.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna sneak attack.
Okay. You will try. Alright. So explain to me, you're sneak attacking him because he is concentrating? Is that
Yes.
your-
Yeah, so as he is focusing demon, I flit over to his left.
Alright,
Like,
well, I'm gonna do
circle
just like a basic, like your stealth versus his
yeah, opposing moves.
passive perception of 13.
Alright,
Double check that.
so that is a...
I'm sorry, you get 12.
Okay, I rolled a steam.
Okay, so you get it.
Cool. And then I rolled to attack. That is a nat 20.
Dead.
With that sneak attack damage?
Yeah.
You're clapped
You
up
also
bigger.
gain an extra delta for your turn.
Because I realized, I'm
Yeah,
like, oh!
perfect.
You get an extra delta for your turn.
6.
Cool, kill him. This will be great.
And I need a d8 for my...
What a fun encounter. My first 2 bitches
Under that.
I know. That's why my clap got bigger. Because
Yeah,
I realized, like,
the dice monkey.
Look at the dice.
Alright. That is...
Look at them all.
there's
Look at
a
all
lot
the
of ones in
look
there.
at his face.
3, that's a 7. 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 20. 20 damage.
Plus your base.
Yes.
There's 20 total?
Oh, no, I rolled 6. I rolled
He
66.
rolled double dice.
Oh, but we're doing base max? Okay.
No,
So-
you're doing crunchy. Sorry.
Alright, my bad. So I'll keep the d8 at 3 plus 4 for a total of 7, and then I'll re-roll 3.
So you have your base map and you're rolling 1 set. It does crunchy.
So
Not as fun as rolling.
I understand.
So that is 7 off of here. So 6, 6, 6, 18.
Ooh.
Plus 7, 25, plus another 7.
25.
32.
Yeah, 32.
Well, he's definitely going to move down the condition tracker. So.
Yeah, I got that damage.
The condition tracker of life, perhaps?
And then, don't you have a rend ability?
I do, and he absolutely is rendered.
Yeah, so he would take a condition.
Yes, he would.
Yeah.
Get that.
An extra delta to do things.
You do have an extra delta on your turn because you crit.
Yeah, we're gonna hit him again, maybe.
Let me just read bleeding really quick.
Oh, I didn't get an extra delta.
I forgot. I'm sorry, that's not me. A creature gains the bleeding condition when they take
I got a free 100.
max
mark.
damage from a slashing or piercing weapon.
Yeah.
They can also gain the bleeding condition from class abilities and spells, which you get. A bleeding creature moves down the condition tracker space. Yep. A bleeding creature loses 1d6 hit points at their turn until they are off that tracker.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
So he just takes 1d6 every turn for bleeding like an a-hole.
Hell yeah, he is.
Bleeding from
Now that I have
His a-hole?
from it, yeah.
2 delta left, I'm just gonna again.
You go, girl.
Thank you.
You go.
It's my
Go
world.
piss girl.
Go piss girl.
That is a modified,
A snore.
modified 24.
That'll hit.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
What a serious dice tray that is.
Why is it so serious?
It's 7 again. So 7 piercing.
Okay.
Same.
7
Okay,
piercing.
the Cold Tear is,
Yeah, 7 piercing.
on a scale of green to red, he's in the orange.
Nice.
Dope, 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 dope.
Finish him.
The concentration of his spell breaks,
Hell
Nice.
yes.
and the demon is like half body stuck, and it's like the spell is closing, but he's still there, and the demon's like, so his arms are out, and like his upper torso is there, but it's like,
Is it gonna slice him in half?
we'll see.
How?
Yana, it's your turn.
36. Fuck.
And then it's
That'd
his
be
turn.
Super sick.
Uh-oh.
Can the demons still do stuff with words? Can it still
Yeah,
like
he can,
verbal
on his
component?
turn.
Okay. So even though he still has
tappy
no
tap.
feet, he still fuck us up.
Well, you don't cast spells with your feet, do you?
No, you don't, do you?
You cast them with your hands, your voice, and your body.
I mean, we could all.
He does
What
have
is he gonna
that
do?
body
Follow
karate.
us?
I guess you know what? I'll just try and
Summon himself
finish this guy with a little
in the
guiding
portal and
bolt.
start summoning
Ooh,
himself.
nice.
Nice little guiding bolt
I
here.
like that.
Tempt me.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Do you have anything against
Like it a lot.
fiends?
Self-summoning?
Self-summoning?
That's a 2 plus 7, that's a 9.
What were you doing?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Oh no! Well, you can do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. You're right, that's only a 2 delta. Let's try it again.
What else do you have in your character? Let's get you
I got
doing.
20.
Okay. Well.
Oh, you want me to do something different, huh?
Let's see what else you can do.
A
'Cause I
nat
feel
20?
like.
Well, I mean,
Oh no, dirty.
But
I
keep
could do Crusader's Mantle or Spirit Guardians. The rest of it, Divine Word. Well, I could do Divine Word, but that's 2 turns.
It does.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I guess I can do another little guiding bolt.
Okay, guiding bolt. A 20 does hit.
Sure does.
Bolt.
4d6. All right.
And then
Spirit
what does that
Guardians
mean? Everybody
is-
gets a D6
I don't know what
against
it's
them.
like, but in PG3 it's so fun.
It's great.
What's that?
I don't know how it's
Spirit
in
Guardians.
WANDERVERSE, but spirit guiding spirits in Baldur's Gate is like the best spell.
Oh,
Yeah, they
fuck.
just walk and you just walk through shit and shit just dies.
Yeah,
That's kind
oh, that's awesome. I love that.
That's
Um,
beautiful.
Oh crap! No, I forgot. I think it was like 13 damage. It was not
13
amazing.
radiant.
Yes, radiant damage. Cold tear.
Does that do anything extra?
Now he's in the red.
Ah.
He's not. Okay, anything else? That was your turn, right? Now
It
it's
was a
time-
good turn though.
Now it's time for
I
the
did
cold
it.
tear.
Alright, take that d6.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
6!
remember, I
Jesus.
remember.
Oh! See that?
Hey, great
No,
roll
he has
with
6
that.
hit points,
Oh! Damn it! Close.
which is super irritating.
Well, his Achilles is bleeding out, so.
See, but it scares me when he gets irritated because then he gets angry and then he does evil things with the half body.
Shouldn't he be on the floor writhing in pain?
Prone.
Probably.
Because of the broken Achilles.
It's all, it all comes back to the Achilles.
It does.
I said we're gonna
All right.
kill him.
I'll kill
Did.
him. Okay.
He like after all of that sneak attack, just like knives
Yeah.
run over into him. He's still standing there.
I'm still standing.
The concentration.
Elton John.
Yeah, why not? Never a time for all done.
No.
Hold on.
I know, it's incredible.
Unreal.
it's 100% affecting your app for sure.
He's
Oh, yeah.
very loud.
She's so loud.
That's crazy.
I
Okay,
wish
so
he
he's
was
going to
that
use
loud.
an ability called
She sounds
Patron's
pretty loud
Favor,
sometimes.
where he calls upon his patron for help, which is going to negate his D4 and replace it with a D6, a plus D6. The warlock can request their patron's favor once per long rest.
Okay.
Okay, and then let me pull up the. I got all the stats for every class in here at each tier play, and I'm just trying to I'm bouncing between the class and this, so I apologize. It's a lot of movement. I'm still standing.
You're welcome for that.
That's gonna be in my head all night now.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the
I
other
mean, there are
words
songs
except
in your
that
head.
one line.
Looking like a true survivor.
I mean, I've been on kind of an Elton John
like a
kick lately.
little
I love that guy.
He's a good guy.
I just don't rock it, man.
You still rock?
After all this,
If I yell at Brick Road, you don't like that song?
picking up the pieces
I
of my life without
Everything.
you, my mind.
I grew up
You know,
listening
Zoe
to
knows that because
loud
he
and
sings
angry
too.
music or Bollywood music. There was
Alright,
Did
here
you
we
see?
go.
Did you see Sing and Sing Too?
Who crit? You
So
crit.
Zoe
Okay.
sings that
He's
song
looking
all the
at you,
time, he
and
can sing too.
you know,
Because
you know it,
it's
just
they
like your
take all of,
classic
these
warlock.
Good vintage
He
songs
has
and, like,
5
it's
delta,
they're cute
so he's
movies,
gonna
too.
spend
Like,
2 of
they're
them
Yeah.
to cast. He's gonna cast an Eldritch Blast on you,
Okay. Go.
Blast.
and it's an 18, which will hit you. And you have a 17,
I
right?
do have a 17. Yeah.
And so with this Agony Eldritch Blast,
Uh-huh.
you're going to take
Agonizing, yes. it's wonderful.
a whopping 8 damage.
Good joke.
Nice.
That's scary. Oh no. Mr. Warlock, don't hurt me.
You making fun of my PC?
I'll make you fun
He's
of
like-
your incel.
Aren't you doing a ranged attack on a guy that's like on top of you?
Yeah, isn't that at disadvantage?
Oh yeah, I get a D6. I use Patron's Favor.
Yeah, but
So,
isn't that at disadvantage because I'm so close to you?
then it would be a neutral roll. So, which I did. And I didn't even add it. I
Okay.
forgot.
Oh, okay.
So he hit you.
Damn it. Alright, I'll take
It would
that.
be
Try.
unfavored.
I tried. Unfavored. I
Thank
was
you.
like, I think that's like
Thank
it's
you.
ranged.
I'm
and-
trying to find a spell in here that I use, and I don't know how to alphabet right now, so I apologize. I'm trying to find Mage
Okay,
Armor,
well,
because
it
he's going to
comes
Mage
first.
Armor, and I want to make sure that it
Oh,
doesn't
yes.
eat up the rest of his action economy really quick, because I'm pretty sure it's only 2.
He's
Yep, so
also
he
like-
spent 2. He's going to spend another 2, and he's going to buff
Yeah.
up his AC and
Yeah,
RC
that's
by
true.
3.
Ooh. He's making himself harder to hit.
What's his AC now? You do Mage Armor? Is that what
He
you said?
is.
He did.
Oh, my bad.
Plus 3.
Okay. And then, with his last remaining delta, he is going to cast. Let's see here. I was going to cast a cantrip.
Shit.
What's he going to cast?
I'm looking for the. God, I got to bounce a lot in this. Sorry, guys. Book like on multiple pages. There we go. Warlock. Warlock. Where are you? Alright. He has fire. Can you check for me his firebolt 1 delta? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Firebolt.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
It's 2 Delta.
2.
Yeah. He can't cast it. Well,
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
he
right
is
by
going to add his last remaining delta to his defenses for this turn. And he laughs at all of you and he
That sucks
says,
for us.
"Strike me down, and I'll become stronger than you have ever seen before. My powers will be unlimited."
Should we kill the demon? Should we kill the other guy first?
M. Night, it is your turn.
I was gonna say, can I do like a check on what he just yelled out and see if he's like talking for no reason and he's deceiving us, or if he's serious and like we can things go bad.
Do you have knowledge lore or knowledge arcana?
Nope.
I have both. Can I try it?
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna set the DC at 22.
Oh, you stinker.
That was a very easy thing to do.
That was not fun.
That's a 2.
We're
That was
level-
my Arcana. And here's my lore. That is a...
Probably not a lot better. We're level 5, alright? We're not rolling 22s over here.
That's a 21.
Oh!
Shame.
Is it like guidance or something?
No, I don't have that.
Then he turns to all and goes, got your dumbasses.
Just fireball him. I have
Got
evasion,
your
it's fine.
dumbasses.
Just fireball
Just
him. I can't
fireball.
fireball him in one turn.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, M. Night, what are you doing?
Remember the hardest hitting spell you have.
I'm trying to decide if I do that or if I prepare ourselves, because she can just smack it. In theory. Hopefully. So, like, what I can do to prepare the field for if this demon becomes a problem. So my thoughts are I spread out my totems around him. Around the big guy. Again.
You tell me.
Okay.
Put one like close to the warlock. So that way, yeah.
I see your point.
There we go.
Just have like a little triangle situation. Okay. So that is. When we were in the healing grove, you said it basically did all the things.
Yeah, you're right, full.
Okay, so then I used 2 delts to place a totem, 1 totem for free, so I still had 2. There. So what to do with that?
The demon is concerned
You have, like,
with totems.
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily. I'm not gonna hit it yet because I don't know.
The
I'm
demon.
gonna hit him.
Okay. Do like
I could do.
a later from software boss where it's like you get him halfway health and all of a sudden he changes. And it's like, you're freezing him?
I don't know. If
I am nerfing this combat encounter because usually I have him summon like minions and stuff. So
Yeah.
Because it's 1 a.m. We're like,
I appreciate you guys
Oh.
duking it out.
we're
I'll-
gonna get him.
I'll cast Elemental Touch,
Okay.
which is a ghostly skeletal hand. It's hovering right here,
Hovering.
and it's
Hover hand.
hover hands. It's going to on a successful spell attack roll. Then our boy will take 1d8 damage of my choice.
What does he hate most?
I know. That's what I was like. I actually didn't when I put out my totems. I was trying. I don't know. I don't know what's best against him.
I would always say Reaper's always a good shot.
I mean, I've been rocking with fire. Fire's been rocking me. So there is.
Almost nothing is immune to radiant or force.
I don't know. It's not there is no radiant totem.
But will a demon?
Air, earth, cold, fire, gravity, wind, water, thunder.
What up?
Well, but does the demon get
Yeah, I was like, because that's why initially I said fire, but if it's a demon, it's probably not a good
Because
choice.
the demons get immune.
That's true.
Cold?
How much of this?
Are you attacking a demon?
No, not right now. But I might have to, so I'm setting up the totems, and
He's
whenever
facing
I,
us.
whenever I set up the totems
Well, he's
as
stuck in the
what
ground.
we
I don't
use.
think you can turn around, can you?
No, I'm turning it because I'm taking a picture.
Oh.
And then I'll turn him back.
I don't
Yeah.
How about thunder?
Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening.
I'm just gonna. We'll do thunder and see.
You cannot get a YOLO.
Just call it thunder.
Okay, you're in thunder.
Yeah. Do the totems all have to be the same thing to do the?
They
well,
do not have.
Do they have to be the same if I'm making the totem fence?
No.
Okay.
But when you use it as an AoE, that is one thing.
Okay. But I can pick one thing from any one of the totems? Okay. Then I will do fire, thunder, earth.
It's like force damage.
Force damage. Yeah, force damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that'll be. Those are the vibes. And so then for this attack, then I will do just fire for the
Okay.
elemental touch, but I'll
Okay.
first to see if it hits.
And then the
Yep.
Him, because he's got a pretty high. He's got a pretty high.
I will let you take slight favorability
I
because he is
say in my head all
immobilized.
the time
Okay.
is, You muzzled?
It's a
That's-
D4.
Oh,
Like,
Alright.
I'm just.
Aang's absolute anger at that.
We'll get
22.
against the demon or against the what you call it?
Against him, Coltaire.
Oh, against the cold tear.
Yeah.
A 22 hits on the mark. Damn, all that put in the defense didn't pay off. Huh?
Yep.
Nope.
It without the favorability.
We
of it,
struck you
actually.
down. Now what?
Okay.
No.
Get that bitch. Kick him a couple of times. I'll leave that.
Okay, so
I'm assuming he's dead.
D8 and something from the totem. I forgot what that is. Though.
6.
You all you need to do is clear
Is-
6.
1d6. Okay, so it's a D8 and a D6.
That's pretty doable.
Eat your die. Like, I want to eat all of those.
They look like gummies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
are.
I
Thank
feel
you.
So badly.
9 total.
Alright, he had 6 hit points. He goes unconscious.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Interesting.
The demon is still flailing here in the corner.
Yeah.
And he is speaking in speak. Does anybody have fiend speak?
Primordial.
Celestial.
I just have
No, it's all
undercommon.
No. Okay, so you guys have no idea what he's saying, but it sounds like a backwards Zeppelin record. And right.
Zeppelin record.
And it is your turn, Jessica.
Oh god.
Jessica.
Can
Hit it with your big
Jessica
dick.
tell that unconscious versus dead? Like, and she. Okay, so she's gonna try and
Coup de grace him?
whack him. Yeah.
Alright, you can spend 2 delta to coup de grace him.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna. I have to move.
You don't need to make an attack coup de grace, and
10. So
a
free.
creature that is completely immobilized, incapacitated, I'm sorry, is you just coup de grace. So you're gonna coup de grace him?
Yeah.
Cool. You do that.
Okay.
He is now super.
Did anything happen? Like he warned what happened?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, what else are you doing? The demon's still there.
I am gonna.
And he's just laughing now as you killed him.
And it's any delta, you said?
Yeah, it costs
It
2.
costs 2,
It's a
okay.
standard attack.
You still have 2.
Then I'm gonna read and. Okay, can you explain the reaction thing to me? Like, if I have only 1 left, I would need 2 to do an attack, so
Correct.
I cannot hold a reaction in this case.
Correct.
Okay, then I'm gonna just.
I mean, you could hold it to move. So if, like, for example, if a spell was going to be dropped on you, you could use your movement as a reaction to get the hell out of the way.
I'm gonna just buff my AC
Okay.
by 1 and RC, and
So, like, the way this works,
You
though,
only
is
have 3
when you save your delta from
I-
movement reaction, it causes a lot more movement in the battle map because you're now moving outside of your turn, and it's more like how a fight might actually be, where everybody's like moving and shit. So that's like a big part of why you have that as a rogue, is because like you're moving around. Did you spend them all?
Yep.
All right, Jethka went. Number 2 is Volgari. Volgari says to you, she's like, something is not right. I don't understand. Why is this demon here? What is going on? She's going to attack the demon.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
poor girl. Bless her.
Jesus.
Can druids do? Well, I mean, anybody.
Can druids do what?
I answered my own question. Does she have
Anyone
fireball?
can do fireball.
She's gonna turn back into a bear,
I thought you were gonna say she's gonna turn into a fireball.
and she is going to go up and
Oh, sweet baby.
They trained
and she says, "You are the reason my people are gone,
Oh.
and I shall take my vengeance."
Oh, we
And
should've
she's
brought
going
her.
to attack as a bear.
Oh, we shouldn't have brought her.
Oh, we shouldn't have brought her.
Oh no. Sweet baby.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, she's
Baby
not.
Ray.
She's like a hot MILF. Never mind.
She's like a hot milk.
She's like 50 years old.
Yeah.
She's, not a
She's
milf.
seen plenty of life.
She's seen plenty of life.
I mean,
Good
I'm
lord.
a
man.
human. I don't know, like what?
More than any of us, you know. I mean,
Yeah. Better
I
her
mean,
than
that's
me.
my feeling. I'm not even 40 yet.
Exactly.
Sorry. Dark.
Alright.
Dark. Alright. What's that?
Nothing. Where's the curse coming from?
Oh god. Here she goes. She's gonna attack Plows.
Clouds.
And she's going to hit.
Nice.
And he's going to take 10 damage.
She calls her paws Santa
Oh,
Claus
she's
and
the
giving
curse.
some gifts out.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I know you are a big Street Fighter fan, and you've
Yeah.
probably watched the Pete Holmes Street Fighter
Yes,
thing. Where he's
yeah.
like, I have the glass.
Yes. Vega.
I think about that all the time. All right. So that's her turn. Now it's the demon's turn. The demon is going to grapple her and attempt to rip her in half.
Oh!
He has 6 delta. Okay. So she has rolled a 9 plus her strength of 0.
What?
And he has rolled a 15 with strength of holding.
Does she not have any strength as a bear?
Oh, good call. I'll look at her bear strength. Thank you.
Please. Baby girl. Also, it's her
not,
wild.
dude. I rolled
10.
9.
Plus 10.
There's no way she's getting.
Plus 10.
No, mathematically, there's no way that
No.
she can. Okay, so he grapples her, and now he is going to rip her in half.
Cool.
And he begins the rip us.
Corey, that's fucked up.
That's so graphic.
Corey, that's
The fucking demon. What did you think he was gonna do? Like, give you guys a little pat on the head?
Yeah.
Like, nothing you've encountered has challenged you. Like, this guy is gonna rip me in half for sure. He begins the ripping process, and it goes into the start of his next turn. And she's just like stretched, like she's being stretched and screaming.
Okay.
And so,
Oh my god.
Okay.
and he's just doing this. He like Shang Tsung's her in half. All right, Daphne.
Okay.
That's her, probably.
Does it cost any delta to move Hunter's Mark?
I gotta double check. I don't think so if you drop, but
Yeah.
Rebecca, you.
Technically, I dropped. Somebody else dropped him, but
yeah, I think
he
you get
had-
to move it.
Yeah.
I gotta double check. I'm like almost certain to get to move it.
It's your turn?
But
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't know if I was moving. What?
it's your turn.
Yeah.
gotta move
You
the
might get to move
Hunter's
your
Mark.
hunter's mark here for free. Let me just double check really quick. I'm
Oh,
almost
I'm
certain.
on the. Yeah, it says when the
Creature dies, you get to move it for free.
Where is it?
I'm on it. If the target points where the spell ends, you can immediately mark a new creature as a free action.
Boom.
Nice.
Do you want the bear? Put it out of its misery.
I mean, honestly.
Hold on.
That's such a good ranger.
But I mean, yeah, that's what I would do. But, oh yeah, because getting ripped enough or just having an arrow in the head.
But she's okay. So it's a druid. She's in wild form.
So she'll change back.
What
to
happens
her.
when she's ripped in?
Well, she's gonna die.
I mean, yeah.
So wild
There's
shape in
no-
this, you can wild shape times you want.
Yeah.
You don't get the hit point exchange.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you get all the statistics. So this is what
Got
allows
it.
you to wild shape as many times as you want into as
Got
many things as you want,
Okay.
but you don't get the hit point exchange.
Got it. So it's not okay. Got it. It's like he'll rip the bear in half and then she.
No,
It's
it
still
has
there.
her 46 hit points, and
Got it. Okay. So she's for sure gonna die. Cool.
yeah, when he like grapples her, a lot of damage. He's gonna
Okay. So, yeah. Now I'm like, wow, that is the humane thing to do.
Just ask yourself, did you always do the humane thing in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Actually, well,
Really?
I tried to.
I stole so much shit.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
No,
nobody owed anything.
I made Carl like an unholy assassin.
That's pretty baller.
This is
I-
what
Carl
your
likes to be
demon
one.
buddy actually looks like.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ew.
okay. He looks like a cross between like what was the Red Hulk's name? What was it?
Harrison Ford.
What?
Harrison Ford
He
played
played
it.
it, like Red Hulk.
It's like a.
The demon's name is Bill Cosby.
Oh.
Okay, so 2 arrows.
Truly,
So is he like
Oh,
immune
no.
to poison and like drugs?
What are you arrowing right now?
I have no idea what you're doing. What are you doing?
I'm shooting the demon.
Okay.
Not like it's Achilles or anything, because that's underneath the portal that you can't read.
Why isn't the portal? You said the portal closed, right?
Yeah,
Why isn't he dead? If it closed,
because
wouldn't it happen?
MCU Doctor Strange physics, where it closes
Yeah.
and it
The
kills
other
you,
half of them just
like it just like won't close fully until something moves the fuck out of the way.
Portal
So we have to move him the fuck out of the way.
So smash
bonk
it.
him
Like,
into the hole. Whack him
Oh.
hole?
You gotta
Yeah.
like plunges
Okay.
ass.
What happens if we break the floor?
It's a great question. I'm sure that portal will be connected to stones around it or something. I haven't explored the physics of this. It's a
Okay.
great question.
We
16.
should totally.
Okay.
16.
To hit the demon
Yeah.
does not hit.
Okay. That's one. I rolled really bad.
And it is the first round.
16.
We're level 5. We're
Okay.
fighting
That's
a
better.
like fiend.
21.
Wouldn't it
Sorry.
be kind of at favorably because he's
How
stuck
much?
on the ground?
He's not a pit fiend.
22. Okay.
He's a carnage. It's called a carnage demon.
Anyways, I was gonna say
Technically has a challenge rating too, but I bought it.
he looks like a cross
Clearly,
between like the Red
he's
Hulk
ripping
and
the
Carnage.
Yeah.
What's that?
I rolled 22.
Will hit.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. So 12, 18.
Okay.
And that was both on my delta. So
Excellent. That was Daphne. Alright, Zimmerun, you're up.
I have a feeling that all of your damage was halved.
I did something at least.
So I don't know what to do. I don't have any magic, so he's distracted with ripping this one in the back.
Okay.
Let's hope for another 20. That's a 9.
I will also give you slight favorability because he's focused on pressure behind him.
Oh yeah, so a D4.
Correct.
Alright. 4, so 13, 19.
That hits.
And then we're gonna roll a
16 no.
D8, 3d6. Alright, that's 2 plus 4 for 6, 9, 13.
13 damage total.
13 damage total.
He lets out a roar, bear. Arr! The bear's like, ah! And the two of them are just screaming in unison. Anything else?
How much delta do I have?
You moved. You
Yeah.
attacked.
Yeah, so it's 1. 1. Are demons ticklish?
You can spend it and try and find out.
What's a tickle roll?
Put
Dexterity.
your finger underneath.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and tickle him. I'm gonna try and like.
I'm gonna say there's a 99% chance he's not ticklish. If you roll a 100 on D100, you will tickle him and he will drop the bear.
Oh, here we go.
1%. It's not 0.
Boom, boom, boom.
What's the 77 give me?
Nothing.
Damn it. I was ready to lose my shit.
I tried, guys.
Absolutely lose it.
Demon ticklish? I mean, not ticklish.
No.
Okay, Yana.
Yeah.
Wait, start with using 2 delta to cast guiding bolt for some radiant damage. Maybe I'll actually hit it this time.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't we get a? You cast it already on him?
Yeah.
Cast it already on him?
Yeah, I did.
Didn't we get a plus something?
You're
A
right.
D6
D6.
So silly. Forgot
For
about it.
to attack, or is that
for
to
2
da-
attack.
Okay. Well, I hit him anyways.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
would have probably hit him though.
Actually, no, that was this guy.
That was
Okay.
That was not on her.
Kaltar. It
Never
wasn't on
mind.
Terror, yeah.
Never
the
mind.
demon.
Okay, so 17 to hit for the first guy.
That's a miss.
Shit.
Shit.
The confused face.
19 hits, so it's either an 18 or a
18 or
19.
He
Although,
he
doesn't
didn't
she
say-
have like favorability because he's like stuck on
How'd
the
you
ground?
before?
Yeah, you're stuck. He's stuck. He can't move.
So what did I say? 17 plus 4.
Okay, you hit.
Nice.
Yay. Thanks, team. So that's a 4d6.
It is.
2, 7, 13, 16 damage for that one. Radiant damage.
Okay, we will double that.
Ooh. I'm a duelian.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could
That's
have
a
made a
14.
totem
That's a
radiant.
21 to
That wasn't
Yeah.
a choice.
No hit.
that would be
I was assuming.
2,
I didn't see it as a choice.
8, 13, 15.
30 damage.
Fuck him up,
There you go.
Nice.
cleric.
The radiant
And so he is going to move on the condition tracker twice. So he's at minus D6.
Okay, if you're moving down the condition tracker twice, you probably are not holding the thing that you were holding.
The bear, you mean?
Thoughts?
I will have him roll concentration.
Okay, that's okay.
good. Yeah,
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
And I will set it at the resistance class of yours. What's your resistance class?
18.
Alright, it has to be an 18. I rolled a fucking 3.
Hey, that's what you get for doing the best stuff.
Tell her. Holy.
No, I meant like it's good for us to argue.
Yeah.
The bear falls to the ground and groans, incapacitated though.
That's fine.
Not ripped in
It's
half.
his
Good
turn.
thing I didn't put her on for Miss.
He's mad at me.
He's going to pick, now that the bear has been dropped for a spell.
Wait, I thought number
He's
one
now
was
going to-
the Colter.
What's that?
I thought number one was the Colter.
You're right, it is the Colter. Thank you
Oh,
for reminding me. The Colter Soul Stone reinvigorates him, giving him all his hit points
Oh
back.
shit, I
He's
should have
dead.
cursed him. I thought about cursing
Isn't he?
him.
That's not a problem when you have a Soul Stone.
The coup de grace.
But if I had
What if
cursed
his
him,
like head is removed?
You specify that.
if I had cursed him,
She
would he
coup
have
de
healed?
grace him. How
I
did
have
you
a
coup-
mace. I
Yeah,
can cut things
if,
off.
if it's a mace, it kind of just like.
The Soul Stone lets
Yeah.
you come back if you die.
Damn.
Even if they're cursed. Like if I had cursed
It's a
him.
war class ability
Okay.
where you can put a part of your soul into a stone.
No,
so
I-
that when you die, you get 2d8 plus 4
that
hit
makes me
points.
feel
Or
better.
2d4 plus
that
4
I
hit points.
didn't do that.
Not full.
Because
So
I
he is
remember.
going to get his
Damn.
9 hit points.
Okay.
And so the glowing green stone around his neck comes out through the, like you see it glowing through his robes.
Yeah.
And he like pops up.
The WoW person in me is
Oh,
very
he's so
upset
mad
that
that like you
forgot
killed
about
him.
Yeah. Right.
Like, God damn it.
What?
I was like, the WoW in me is so upset that we forgot about a soul stone.
Well,
Because that's like literally every raid where we all wipe, and
Yeah.
it's always like, did anyone soul stone?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's like, all right, let's make this
Not
track
today. He's 8 hit points. He'll be fine. Or 9 hit points.
He only has 8 hit points. Those 10 hit points aren't doing anything to you. He's got 20 hit points.
back.
See, I like the cut of your jib. And he's also like not strong. So he, as you noticed for his first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he gets up and he's like, "You!"
Me. Yes.
He goes,
What can I do for you?
Who actually killed him? Was it you?
No, it was.
No.
Was it me?
I think
No, you did. You.
I actually, like, I didn't knock him unconscious.
No. Who knocked him unconscious?
Oh, that was me.
Yeah.
Right? That was me.
Yeah.
It was-
Oh.
That was
Then
me.
Yeah,
he points
yeah,
and he
with
goes,
Mental
"You!
thing.
I will end you!"
Does
La-
he get an action on it? How much delta did he just get?
Brother, you
He
got
has-
barely any health left. You can help
He
us
has
fight
5
this guy,
delta,
or we'll
and he
kill you in
spends
2
1 getting
seconds.
up.
Hi, hello, hi.
He's gonna spend
He's mad at
2
you.
casting Eldritch Blast on you.
All right, well, it's your loss.
Oh, of
So that's a
course.
23.
That'll hit, yeah.
And you're gonna take 9 Eldritch Blast damage.
And you're gonna like it.
And then he's gonna cast it once more for 22.
That'll hit.
And you're gonna take 10 Eldritch Blast damage.
Nice. Okay.
What's your damage threshold?
18.
Okay, good.
So you just surpassed.
Well, no, it's each attack, so those are 2 separate attacks.
Oh,
It's
okay.
perfect,
It's like
so-
compound.
Not even close. But he hits you for 19,
Yeah, that didn't
and
feel
he's
good.
just looking at you like, "Ha, ha, ha. That'll show you to mess with my unlimited power."
You're gonna die in 2 seconds, bro.
He says, "Impossible. Survived.
Again?
I have made another soul stone."
God damn it.
All right. It's definitely Horcrux.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't have another soul stone.
Guys, we need to find a kid with a scar on his forehead and kill him.
Kill the kid, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
kid, obviously.
Okay, M. Night Shyamalan.
Okay.
Yeah, he pops back up with that soul stone and just like fires 2 off at you for his
Lovely.
revenge, and says that you will never kill him.
Fire.
You will never
Yeah,
get
I
this.
mean that would be funny as hell. It's
That would be funny as hell.
9 hit points.
That would be really
So we
funny.
just have
I
to
will,
leave him unconscious.
Yes.
Scale Singer's
Yeah.
Thunder Wave
And
to
not
his
kill
ass.
him.
Okay,
And the one,
the famous Steven Scale singer.
Could you? Where
So-
is were you?
me.
Yeah, like on the map. Okay. I was gonna say if you could like thunderwave him out a window.
Those windows aren't big enough.
I'm standing
Yeah.
perfectly, but
But you could
I will have to
thunderwave
move-
him into that mimic door.
I'm gonna wave him into his buddy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, he technically controls that demon.
I know, that's why I'm actually thunderwaving into his buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, literally his buddy.
Okay.
Hold him. Hold him while he dies.
Jessica
And I went too
is
far.
in the way.
Jessica.
It's me.
Jessica.
Shit.
Can
Hey,
you move by
Kieran.
force while raging?
Yeah,
You
she
can't
can
move.
be moved.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna scale singer him?
10, 15.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go. There. Hold. I will. I will. Okay. Let's do it. Now he's guiding bolted, right?
Yeah.
Plus D6.
Oh, actually, no.
Well, they both
Does he
are.
still? Because he died, came back?
No, he's refreshed.
Alright, never mind.
To that whole 9 HP.
Ooh. No, that wasn't great. 12.
12 does not hit
Stinky.
either of them.
Well,
But he doesn't have his main armor, if that makes you feel better.
so much
So
better.
it's not a 22.
No.
Fuck it, we do it again.
Uh,
Up to 20. Dirty 20.
that will hit.
Dirty 20. Okay. It is
Are
2.
you gonna deal 9 hit points to him?
I could. It's entirely possible. No. It was 6.
6. He lives to fight another round.
Oh, wait, no. But wait.
You
What
have
do I
your-
get from? That's a
Did you get the
6,
plus
right?
D6?
It's a D6 from
Oh,
the
guiding bolt.
from the totem,
Oh.
from the adjacent totem.
Using what you're given to fight, huh?
I do. Okay, we just need a 3 or higher, and that's gonna be 9. It was a 6.
Hey.
6 on the dot.
Yes.
6
Okay,
here. So
now
12
he's
total.
actually dead.
Yay.
And you have killed the Coltair. The demon does dissipate and the spell does fall apart. So because the soul stone was there, the demon tried not to.
Ah,
Yeah.
I know you were like asking questions, and I'm like, just shut the fuck up.
You're like,
Hey,
wait,
all of you reveal
shouldn't this thing be gone? You're like, no.
And so the Coltair is lifeless in the ground, and the demon just like swirls down like a toilet, and he tries to grab the bear, but he doesn't.
Thank
And,
God.
Bulgari, the last of the mountain druids, is alive as well. You make your way back to the village of Archon with the Coltair in hand, and basically you can just drag his dead ass back.
Just like throw him on the
Yeah.
front step, like here he is.
There you go.
Does this look like a druid, bitch?
Yerman says to you, we do not have a Coltair. We do not have leadership in our village. This would make me the Coltair.
Chaos.
But he says we'll give you the signet ring and our banner and take the knee and pledge our faith to the capital.
Okay, yes.
Did
great.
we
work
also
on
put
your
a
class
caveat that it wasn't the druids?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, Bulgari would not come back with you to our.
No flamer.
But he definitely would say, like, the first thing that would be out of German's mouth when you back is, oh, you found the Coltair. But the second thing that would come out of his mouth would be like, "Those druids wasn't."
Actually, no.
Filthy druids.
The druid, who is this guy? The dead one? Your mate who lived here? Who is this?
Oh. You're telling me the Coltair is the reason why all of our villagers have turned into crazy evil monsters?
We
Yes.
fought him, he summoned a demon, and
Savage
honestly,
shit.
I did not know why you did not notice this change in him. There was a whole keep on the other side of this place. You just decided,
The Chinese
not mine. You don't need to go there.
He says, Hailstone Keep has been a retreat of our people for generations.
So it was a retreat, alright. For this one,
The M. Night Shyamalan twist is that I'm actually a druid.
Ah. He looks at you and he's died. Yerman
Let's
takes
go,
on the
bitch.
role of
He's so
Coltair.
funny. He's
You
so
guys
funny.
bring the body back to Scary with the banner and sigil.
will he leave it alone?
I mean,
There's
there's
only
only
one
one
left.
of them.
Will he leave it druid?
If you come after her, I'm coming back.
Roll persuasion.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I roll an
It'd be a
intimidation?
17. You can intimidate if you like.
Yeah, she'll roll intimidation. I don't got any of them.
No.
You know what? She intimidates. I will make your persuasion heavily favored.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that D10.
21.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, do I need to roll?
You have heavily favored persuasion.
Leave her alone.
Leave the girl alone.
That's great.
Oh no.
12.
He's like,
So go after her even harder.
if it means that the capital village will be maintained, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only way they will.
Food. Regularly.
Best I can do is not kill her.
I think that's fair. We'll take
So
that.
like
I
catch
don't think
salmon
that's the
upstream
best
as a
I
bear.
can do.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Are you
want.
just
She
gonna
doesn't
kill
want
a long,
that.
shitty line
Come on,
of these
shit.
people until
Fuck
you
yeah.
find something
Yeah.
that's like, I'm 4. You can dig me into whatever you want.
Bro.
Yeah, this guy's fucking dying, man.
Flash forward 20 years, that kid grows up and wants to get murdered. It was never the druids. It was always the
It was always the capital.
We knew it was. I
yeah.
said from the beginning it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cut out like probably some of that adventure. I forgot how long it was. I was reading my notes and I was like, oh no! What have I done?
Sorry, that was fun. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
hella
For
fun.
learning
Sorry.
here, I like the system.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Thanks.
very,
Love the
very,
system.
very, very.
Yes.
I
It's
also
nice to be able to
didn't
do more
really
than one
build
thing.
anything super
If you need
threatening,
your own
so
book, it's currently on Kickstarter.
Well,
Yeah.
guess
the
what?
book
I
is
did.
I know.
you were backer.
I told you I was waiting for the time. I was
You
like,
were
what
ready.
is
You
it?
were ready.
like,
You were
Yeah.
ready.
I
Wait.
said I gotta go. I'm gonna
I'm a
go
pal.
home and back.
Did you have fun? Did you like the adventure? Did you
Yes.
like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
did the game mechanics seem easy enough for you?
I like the
I
game
think that I could like mess around with the mechanics a little bit to give myself what I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked the character creation process. So.
Was it? Did you use the checklist in the front of the book?
Yeah, I did. I
She was
referred to
like,
it.
"What do I do next?" I was like, "There's a checklist for that."
I bookmarked everything on the PDF that
Oh,
you
cool.
gave me, and so I just
Jesus.
swapped
It was pretty easy to make a character, though.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I realized that when I fucked up a spell, I wasn't like, well,
Yeah, right.
there's my turn. That
Yeah.
was fun. It's like, I'll just
True.
fucking do it
Oh,
again.
wait, hold on.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get to try it. Yeah.
You
I
can
mean,
cast
that's
as many action
As you
points.
have
Did
as
you
to.
you
see? Did you see the promo with Zoe
No.
where she's playing?
Was it on like the Tiki Talkies?
Did
Ting
you?
Tongs?
You
Yes.
put it? Yeah,
It
and
is
on,
on my Ting Tong.
and on YouTube. So he was like, to
I don't
Zoe,
see the YouTube. I see the Tiki Talkies.
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
Oh.
And she missed her first spell, but she got the second one.
Yep. Exactly.
And she
And
really
that's